So,
Yo,
yeah, it's a good.
come on,
It's
that's a
actually
good
it's actually a
Discord
great
name.
name. It's a really good name. I'm just gonna put streaming in front of it. I'm not actually gonna replace it. It is a really good name, bro. I think I'm gonna start doing what like Final K used to do and just start streaming other shit at the end of my stream because like I'd
Yeah,
rather
that's
just
the
play that.
weekend strategy as well. He
Weekend
does that
does it?
too.
Damn.
Hmm.
Bro, the thing is when weekend starts, I'm like low key already like powering off, you know? I'm definitely not
What,
on
he starts
Twitch.
at 7 p.m.?
Does he, bro? Surely that's cap.
He starts at like 7 to 8 most days.
Bro, that's like okay, but like I'm never on Twitch unless there's like some of that geed smite. So
Oh yeah.
usually like usually I'm already off at that point. Not off everything, but I'm off that. Yo, Juice, thank you for the sub, bro. Appreciate you. What up, what up? Oh wait, I did plus OSL. Plus OSL watching. I'm good, guys. How are we doing? How are we doing? Oh, I got TT on my team.
Nice.
Do I say what up, TT? Or you think he's probably not gonna fuck with that?
Only one way to find out, right?
What up, TT? No, I'm not. Bro, I'm gonna look like such a burger
Say
doing
it.
that.
Just say it. Just say
What up?
it.
Bro, you think he's gonna ego me?
He's doing a practice match. He's in mid though. What the fuck?
Select your god.
What do I pick? I kind of want to play Uller.
Who wants some?
What
I'm
about
gonna play
Cupid
yo,
Aspect? Cupid
yo.
Aspect? Oh
I'm
my
giving,
gosh.
I'm giving you guys a hard warm up. OSL will be a breeze. If we can find a way to win this game, I'm just saying TT's gonna be a fucking demon. Thank you, Sarah, for the sub,
Oh
bro.
yeah.
When you say Osiris is comp jailed, what do you mean by that? Basically just that basically just that he's a character I think that really excels in slower paced games around like EFG when you're like first person walking up, so you're kind of creating the opening for a fight. And because he's so tanky and he has long range poke, like slow paced games really benefit Osiris. I think in ranked where everything's so fast paced and throwy and there's not really like clean objective groupings and fights, the god is just like a lot weaker because he doesn't have like organized structure. Because I think what's so hard about Osiris to deal with in competitive is that like in organized structured games, he's just like tough to get rid of, you know what I mean? And it's hard to do an objective in front of him. But you don't see that in ranked because players suck. So yeah. So dude, I my stream can't see it, but dude, I could just see. Oh shit, I gotta put my shit on streamer mode again. But it's just, it's just good. Did you like
What do you
my
mean?
my thing I put in the group chat? Did you think it was funny or no? I thought it was funny.
What, the comments?
No, 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 no. Above my like,
Oh,
yeah. Is that funny or no? I thought it was funny.
I don't really get it. What
Paul
like the
Better,
screen, like the picture.
Paul Better, and then look at his name. Come on, bro. What do you mean you don't
Oh,
get it?
come
Yeah,
on.
you
What?
see it now? It's funny. It's low key funny, bro. It's
What?
low because it's
What?
Paul Better, and it's
What
like
does that? What's that have to do with what
look
me
at the
though?
message above and look at the person's name in the thing, and just look. Just you'll piece it together. I promise.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I see. I
that's
see.
Shagid. Like I'm telling you, it's not bad.
I see. Okay.
I know
Yeah,
it's
you
a
might have
little
had to
out
like.
there. It's a little out there, but
Yeah,
yeah.
it's just hard to get it though, because I didn't like read that carefully or like. I was like, what is this image? I
Why are
was
you
like, what?
switching up on me? That is my bad.
That wasn't bad.
It was funny, bro. Like I was like, oh damn, they got Jungle Johnson and Zechariah. Ooh. By the way, I
Up.
literally can't find the streamer mode setting on Discord. I don't know where it is. It's just completely fucked. Advanced, maybe? No. Where is this shit?
Does it
Where?
not auto open?
No, bro. Maybe if I close Discord, then I'd have to leave call with you.
No
No, I
problem.
mean when you auto open your like what OBS or whatever you use now.
Well, no, it was on it, but I manually had to turn it off to change my name on Discord, and now I'd have to reopen Discord to get it fixed.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
I'm
the
sure
problem.
Google AI assistant would tell you.
Nah, that's all right. I mean, people don't like. I don't get notifications, bro. Like low key. Damn, that shit's sad. I mean, I know you don't either, so hold that. Aw, come on, Kai. This is
Hold that.
ridiculous. Dark.
User settings. It says it's just a streamer mode thing. It says user settings, gear icon to streamer mode.
I don't know what's.
It's been a while since I've had one of these.
I don't know why I'm missing it then. I don't know. It's all good. I feel like we're gonna win this game. Like, okay, low-key, I have been losing, not a ton, but like a good amount. Enough. I've been losing enough. Okay, that is actually mega cringe. Why are they trying to invade kill a blue at level 1?
They do that every game.
Why?
Your team was saying. Your team was
Yeah,
saying.
I know, but why?
Because they geed.
Thank you, Ty, for the follow. OSL is at 3 o'clock, 40 minutes. Kai's not in the game, no.
That's the
Why would
sign
you
of a
play Smite?
real geed player right there.
Oh, that is actually mega lame, bro. Myth, why are they doing it?
Let's
Myth,
switch
can
it
you
up.
tell them to stop doing that? Thanks.
Low key, bro.
Like you might have to intervene and tell them to stop. Like, what is this?
Well, low key,
That's crazy.
guys, I've actually told Kai, I said I'm gonna make an effort to be nicer. I did tell him that. But low key, I'm about to rip the band-aid off, bro. This is ridiculous. I'm over it.
Uh-oh, Snatty's angry.
He's angry.
Watch out.
Roar.
Let's switch it up.
Ooh. Oh, bro, those went forward. I didn't think they'd go forward. Damn it. It's okay. It's a bad matchup.
Let's switch it up. Let's switch it up.
Damn it. It's alright. We gotta work on our laning phase instead of these level 1 invades with the best solo laner in the game. How about that? What's going on with that? I don't know.
Dude thought he had blink, he just beats.
I don't know.
Good choice. Be careful left.
If we worked on the early game, we wouldn't be dog shit for 10 years now, would we? I don't know.
This is ridiculous.
Told you I'm angry today. Roar.
Switch it up.
Ardio's
Nothing of it.
best? No, that'd be King Arthur,
Let's switch it up.
actually.
Let's switch it up.
From my left.
Why?
Let's switch it up.
That's both their Aegises.
An ally has been slain. Are you ready?
Run. I had terrible Aegis,
Look
guys.
at the
Wait.
things.
thought he double. Did he not double 3 me there?
Let's switch it
I
up.
mean, I fucked it up bad, but at least I lived. Huh. I guess not.
Your right tower is under attack.
Hi. Sorry.
Alright, we're going back to being nice, guys. I feel bad. You watch any of the NBA playoffs? Bro, I watched the entire Rockets-Lakers game. And let me tell you, bro, I mean, granted, Kevin Durant was injured, but that was an incredible game. It was a very good watch, dude. I really liked it. And I was very surprised. I did not expect to win. But, you know what? It was dope, bro. It was really dope. Bronny was definitely nervous as hell, but if he plays in game 2, she probably will. I hope he does a little more, you know?
I can.
Good luck, bro. You played Chivalry too? No. Have you?
An ally has been slain. An
Uh-oh.
enemy has been slain.
I didn't level my 2. That might have been a mistake.
Let's switch it up. An enemy.
Yo, Kai, do you need Uller coaching?
Not from you off this gameplay.
Aw, come on. I hit my stuff.
Every time I look, you're missing everything.
What?
What?
Ahí es un ramo.
Let's switch it up.
What's up, Nessa? How long before your announcer pack? Well, you know. You never know, bro. You never know. I don't think anybody would use this snatty announcer pack, though. Not gonna lie. Like, if you use that, bro, that shit's just a charitable cause, like, case usage at that point. I wouldn't use the snatty announcer pack. That should be ass.
Achilles in left.
These lobbies look ridiculous. May have to intervene. You can stay offline. It's okay.
Welcome offline, Daria.
Yeah.
Someone's right here.
Listen. Don't overdo it.
Oh, yeah,
It's
Yeah.
it's okay.
Your left tower is under attack.
So guys, I wanted to tell you guys. So listen, I've been writing a video essay script. Second channel, I'm going to be doing a lot more of those. I know I did some like Deadlock and shit like that, and it was fun, and I enjoyed it. But dude, I really wanted to do some video essay stuff, man. That's what I'm actually like more passionate about, rather than anything else. And so I wrote the script. I'll probably get the footage for it later today.
Switch it up.
It's on Borderlands
Vegas.
1, and it's
He
really
doesn't?
about like how
No.
did that game that's like,
Watching him right.
you know, how did that game kind of become a classic
that
off
way.
the opening of the game, right? Because usually openings are where impressions are made, if not always. And dude, I had a great time, man. Like, whenever I tried to write like little Smite things, it was like okay, but it wasn't that fun. And I had a great time. Like, I sincerely was like, this is awesome, dude. So, this is the beginning of a new arc. So yeah. Kai would not be in my voice pack.
An enemy
Why?
has been slain.
Sorry.
An ally has been slain.
Nah, did you have to make a voice pack like snappy? I think the deicide sound would just be aw.
Watch right now.
That's his Aegis. What's your favorite Vault Hunter? I've always liked playing Sirens, to be honest. I feel like their abilities are always the coolest, and like for the lore, like application of it, they're the most like actually important. So that's cool. I will say I think Brick was super funny, but like you didn't like those characters you liked more in 2 rather than playing them in 1. Because you didn't get to see their personalities really, right? Like Zero's personality in 3 was cool, and I guess if you played the Telltale Borderlands games, you would see Zero a little bit and stuff. I mean, is it a cheat? Yeah, I mean, in terms of like actual gameplay, I think Maya was probably my favorite. But like, Handsome Jack to me is the best character in the whole thing, and you technically could play as him in pre-sequel. But like pre-sequel I think is the worst Borderlands game for sure. I haven't played 4 to be fair, and I will at some point. Bro, this psycho like study on Krieg, that DLC, whatever it was called, I actually really enjoyed it, man. I thought it was very good. It's kind of sad, but I did think it was good. What's that? Oh my gosh, that was not good.
Coming, try to run.
Fine. Bro, Achilles is so overtuned, unironically. We have got to get that guy killed. The more I see this... How did he get behind me? No, that's actually absurd, no? How did he get behind me? Bro, like, this character is way too quick and he does way too much damage and his dash is, like, so... Boop, 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 boop. What the hell, dude?
Is he aspect?
No. Oh, he is. How come you don't play Uller more? Because I played it into Kai once and he started crying, and I thought it would be insensitive to continue that.
Crying because you missed all your abilities, probably.
Oh, come on. That's fucked up.
You see jungle anywhere?
That guy kind of shit on you, no?
He has raw aspect. With Shabal
that
and
doesn't
Effigy
change the
first.
fact.
He yeet. I mean, what do you want me to say?
Shabal and SG. What the fuck? Oh, hell no.
It was called Krieg's Flustercluck? Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, it was like a weird name, I remember. Yeah. Very good, though. You know what it reminded me of? Like, in Tiny Tina's... I didn't play the Tiny Tina standalone game, but in the Dragon Keep DLC, how sometimes the setting would, like, rapidly shift because Tina just, like, made a new rule or something. And that was, like, such an endearing part of that DLC. That kind of was happening in the Krieg thing as well, when it goes from, like, Happy Land to Crazy Land, and then the Maya memories and stuff. Like, that was very cool. I really like that. I've always liked that kind of stuff, because it seems, like, very tech impressive.
Yeah.
Which I don't know how hard that is, but it's just freaking cool.
Let's switch it up.
Come on, Jungle Johnson. Where you at? Just start calling you JJ Redick. The way you gotta stop being a player and go coach. Boom! You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I know Kai doesn't know what that means. Doesn't watch basketball. Nerd.
What?
Let's switch it up.
What? You talking about me? Oh, he's here! Fuck. I can't get him. Did own him.
Got a couple guys coming your way.
Let's switch it up.
But why don't I play Uller anymore? I'm not gonna lie, guys. The last time I was playing Uller was before I had my new PC, so he didn't feel that good to play because like my frames was always dropping super hard. That's when the game was also less optimized. But like he's been really fun ever since. You know, yeah. Bro, the boom would definitely be the boom, excuse me, would definitely be in the voice pack 100%. What's up, Paz? Thank you. How are you? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. You know, this character is very fun, though. I really do enjoy him. He's one of my most played gods in Smite 1. So, he is a good time to play. Oh, that's the Uller nerf. You can't one through the wall anymore. Yeah, I do still think this character is very good. I know why he's got played less. Mana being more important means that you have to go Transcendence, which is less early game share, and in a snowbally game, that's hard to justify. But I think Uller mid is still quite strong, and I'm surprised it's not played more, especially when like there's enough magical solos that are good that like you never have to worry from that front. Obviously, that doesn't mean you should pick it every game or something, but I see Uller literally take like, I haven't seen an Uller mid in who knows how long. I only see this god in jungle nowadays, if at all. And I think that's definitely an overestimate.
I feel like there's more gods in the game, though, that are better at fighting him now, too, though. Like, if you're against, like, a Nut or, like, a Morgan Le Fay, they can't fight back.
No, that's fair.
Whereas that wasn't the case before.
Fair. Yeah.
Victory.
I don't know, this guy's Geed. I like him, but that's a fair point. And I guess when everybody's fast as shit, you know, that doesn't help.
Yeah.
I am sorry to Zeker and JJ. Just don't invade, guys. That shit's lame as hell. But my bad for being mean. See, I'm a person of conscience. Not much of it, but a little. I click on Zapman's stream. He just started queuing after 46 minutes of the starting soon.
46 minutes?
Yeah, bro. Like, I'm telling you, before World of Warcraft, that shit used to be 10 minutes max. That shit's funny. What do you think about the next balance patch? Good, dude. I like it. I think it's a good look. Is the game, like, perfect? No, of course not. And no patch will ever make the game perfect. But has there been a good start towards, like, making the game better to where it was pre last 3 patches? Yeah, 100%. So you just have to kind of be you have to be patient, you have to be tenacious, have tenacity built into your psyche, and we'll get through it, man. It'll be a good patch, and it's the start of a series of good patches. Thank you, Lola Babies, for the follow. How are you? And we also have a really good upcoming patch after that patch. I can't tell you about it, but I can tell you it's good. And I think in general, all the patches are going to be good. GG's, that was a good one. Yeah, we did well. What are you talking about, Cactus? So what's coming up in the upcoming patch? So this upcoming patch which comes out on Tuesday in the AM hours Eastern time, say 9 a.m. Eastern, I don't know. Ishtar comes out, her aspect will come out on Friday. God comes out every patch, you know that. But couple of things. Gold Grasp in mid will no longer give global gold. It will only give local gold to the person who picks it up, which means one of the things that they're really trying to attack in this patch is Snowball, but also global gold, because it feels really bad when you're a soul laner, a jungler, whoever it might be, and people who are doing things that you are not involved with are impacting your lead or deficit. That feels stupid, right? Part of what makes MOBAs work is that there's a level of isolationism, in the game, and your opponent and you have a trackable income and stuff related to each other that then begins to pool over as people group, right? So they're reducing the amount of farm rocks give, number one, to help impact that. They're getting rid of fast TP on the ritual in mid to impact that. So no more their mid jungle is better than my mid jungle. They got the ritual, and now solo and ADC are both fucked for it because they have fast TPs and the wave shoves. And then also global gold got reduced from Pyromancer like significantly and Queen Naga. So if you're an ADC player and the other team gets Pyro, you're not all of a sudden down 200 gold for no reason. And also global XP from towers has gone down. So no more. Now the gold is still the same, but if I get a tower in solo side, the ADC is not up half a level off of that, and vice versa. Which all of those things are good. No, no, no. I look, being serious, I'll be candid for a second because I was kind of memeing, but I'll be candid for a second. There was feedback that people would directly give with honest, good feedback and points as to why X or Y was a good or bad thing, and it was just straight up being ignored. With like a no, it's ignored, and here's why it's ignored. And the reasoning wasn't good because the players weren't enjoying it. And if the players aren't enjoying the reasoning is flawed, in my opinion, right? So when that perspective is not commandeering everything, you have a lot more of an open communication channel for things. You know what I mean? And it was very frustrating because it was very obvious. There was like very heavy biases towards certain stuff and it sucked. Obviously everything in a game is subjective, right? With design, with balance, with everything. So you have to be careful, right? And that is also in line with me having an opinion does not mean it's correct, right? Now, I'd like to think I'm right most of the time, if not a lot of the time, because I'm very knowledgeable in what I'm talking about in this context, but that doesn't mean I'm always right, okay? But I'm highlighting a very important thing. I know I'm not always right. See? So if I suggest something, or if I bring something up, or if I bring my perspective, I'm very willing to, at the very least, hear people out and change my mind, even if I personally disagree, just because, like, big picture, it's probably better for more people. You know what I mean? But when that doesn't happen, or that gets ignored and stuff, when there is like a community sentiment on X and Y thing, and that thing is not being changed because somebody is saying, like, no, it's not an issue, that's a problem. Do you see what I'm saying? So, like, that's ultimately where the tension point is. It's like, it felt like a lot of the time the community didn't have a say on the direction of things, and that's why we kept on getting bad patch after bad patch. Because the community ideal, and listen, don't get me wrong, is the community going to be right on everything? No, absolutely not. But bro, if I'm trying to get Apollo aspect solo nerfed and peak Apollo aspect solo and it's not getting nerfed, like, again, that's not a selfish interest thing. I mean, it is a little bit, but it's like, bro, I'm getting people on my YouTube saying I'm not playing the game until this shit's worse. Like, that's terrible for everybody. You know what I mean? And it's just like, it's, yeah, I understand it's a little bit hyperbole, but it's frustration, right? You don't want to have a frustrating game continue to be frustrating for controllable things. And so when you see stuff like that, it's very annoying. It's very, very annoying. And it was always under the pretext of analytics this, analytics that. Folks, I am an analytics major. The first thing you learned is that shit without context is useless, right? Why the hell are we looking at joust statistics for game balance and conquest? No? Like, what? Think about that for a second. I don't care if it's 2%, 5%, 8%, 1.2%. I want it to be 0. It makes no sense. See what I'm saying? That's the point I'm trying to get at. Again, it's never as black and white as somebody was doing good or somebody was doing bad, and there's never any overlap. I think it's very unfair to pretend that with anybody. I'm not all good with all my stuff either, obviously, but I'm at least trying to be flexible. Of course, Navolt. I mean, I agree with you, Tails, from a design perspective, but I don't think balance and design, excuse me, are like necessarily the same thing. If you're saying design perspective from like these are the changes in terms of this is the characters we're adding and the plus ones we're adding and the conquest map changes we're doing, I can understand and agree with you. Yeah, OSL is starting. That's why we're not playing another one. But when it comes to just like, hey, we're playing the game, this is a big problem, this is really frustrating, this is really bad for the game. Oh no, no, it's not actually because the analytics are saying it's not. Like, bro, like, what are you saying? You know what I mean? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like that's kind of dog shit, right? Have you read it, Canada? Surprised, I thought you'd be halfway done already. Let me know how it is. Kai, are you excited? Are you nervous? How you feeling? I want to get a pregame interview. Are you just not here? Come on, Kai. This is ridiculous. No, guys, I need to relax a little bit. Maybe I'm being a little too BM today. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm being a little too BM. But I hope my point makes sense. Even if I'm being a bit too BM, I hope my point makes sense. No, you're good. You're good. Yeah, no, I have no issue. Like, okay, don't get me wrong. Like, I think design stuff can be viewed as right or wrong. Don't like 100%. But regardless, like, yeah, that's a lot more like abstract vision, long term. You make a change one patch that's like meh, but like big picture, maybe it's good. Like that's why like, pathfinding and stuff, like is it really good? I don't think so, but like I'm not gonna sit there and kill somebody for thinking, oh man, this is gonna work out best eventually. And it's like, okay, we'll see. I hope so. Thank you, Comatose, for the follow. Dude, I listen, the design stuff, man, like, that, bro, what am I gonna do? Sit there and like backseat that? No, that's not fair for me to do. I can think it's wrong at times, you know what I mean? And I think definitely it is wrong at times, right? But yeah, yeah. And like sometimes the design thing, in my opinion, can be wrong, but balance can fix it. So like for example, Jingwei, too safe, too good pressure for being too safe, probably too much damage. But if you increase her dash cooldown, if you lower how strong crit is, probably okay. You know what I mean? And they are making crit worse, so it's like, you know, that worked. That works, excuse me. That works. What's up, VB? Well, they are like I'm telling you, bro, it is night and day. Like you are seeing so much more community involvement in a sense because effectively, like I'm able to actually spread on what you guys are saying and actually give that feedback to the people because ultimately like what ambassadors are supposed to do is they're supposed to give feedback from themselves and also their community. So like Apollo aspect was something I super pushed for, right? And we're seeing that get brushed up a little bit. I'm not trying to take all the credit for it. Again, I'm just saying like these are things I mentioned specifically. Um, Geb aspect previously was something I mentioned for. Um, what else? Pele. I mean, it wasn't just me. Pele was kind of everybody, but like, yeah, Pele was one of them, right? So like, that kind of stuff. So again, it's never gonna like you can never really have it feasibly be like full community dictates patches, but this is like I think the most reasonably involved it can be, and that's why I feel good. Like I'm genuinely happy and excited for things because I know I have the best interests of things. So when I suggest stuff and I feel like they have, again, if I suggest something and it doesn't happen, it doesn't mean it's bad. You know what I mean? But I feel like I can suggest something, and I feel like other people can suggest stuff and it will actually be considered. Where before it was like, nope, analytics say probably not, probably won't happen. I'll give you a very good example. Hercules was the best god in the game. You guys all agree? And there was pushback on nerfing Hercules because his analytics were not reflecting that. Like, So you see what I'm saying? Like stuff like that was just infuriating, and that was like tilting to a degree that I cannot express because it's like all the players are extremely upset about it. The community is very upset about it. I'm saying that, and I'm being told an abstract number is the reason why uh, we're not sure. Okay, we're
Are you
gonna
not
watch
playing, by the way?
Kaidan. Good luck, Kai. I hope you get
Are you
2-0'd.
watching me?
Yeah.
No. Why?
Well, I hope Tame Toy dominates, but I hope you shit it up. You know what I
I'm
mean?
just like 0-20.
Yeah, like I want your entire team to do amazing, and you're just
Uh-huh.
feeding, and then you guys get 2-0'd because of you.
Hey, if we win though, it's because they put their focus on me. I took away the
Yeah.
attention. Yeah.
Yeah.
And if I do bad and we lose, it's because my team didn't follow up on them focusing me. You see?
Yeah, yeah.
I feel like that makes sense, but
Yup. Or you'd have an underperforming god get nerfed. Wait, what do you mean, Tails? Sorry. Fix on Mercury's model? Oh, I have no idea what that stuff. Thank you, Stuart, for the bits. But yeah, no, guys. I mean, again, obviously, like I realize that sometimes I can be a little polarizing, a bit snarky to put it lightly, but you know, I will try to be honest. Well, I think so. Should games be balanced around their highest tier of players? I think to a degree, yes. To a degree, no. MOBAs. I mean, I can't speak for Dota, but I can speak for League and Smite because I am following League like pretty closely. I haven't been following the patches this year as much, but in general, like you know, you want to use a degree of both. Like, okay, for example, Izanami is a character that is not good in high level play, but she does very good in low level play, and that's largely why she has not been buffed. I'm completely okay with that. I think there is zero issue with that, right? The god is good in low level play. She's toxic for a lot of people because the split push is a big problem. The invis is like tough to track, etc., etc., etc. Boom. That's an issue to lower and mid level players. Top level players think she sucks. She's never going to get buffed in my experience. I don't think she'll ever get buffed. I'm completely fine with that. I have no issue with that. You know what I mean? Like, because the thing is like ultimately, I think a game is good when there are concessions that are made to both sides. You know what I mean? Now, I've actually suggested Izanami getting her mage build buffed and her on hit strength worse. I have suggested that because I think it'd be an interesting way to play her that would not coincide with the split push frustration that she has in low level ranks that makes her so overpowered, right? So I've suggested, this was a while ago and I'll probably resuggest it, but lowering the strength scaling on her 2 and her 1 and her ultimate and buffing the in scaling so that if you're playing an auto attack Iza, you're the same character, but if you're playing in Izanami, you're actually better and more viable. And in Izanami in low level play wouldn't matter because it's not able to split push and then it's not an issue. You know what I mean? Like low level play would still just use the same auto attack Izzy, but like for higher level players and also just players looking for something different, they have something different. Like I think that would be perfect to be honest, right? And it's one of those things of like, she's a character that has in scaling as a choice, but it's never utilized because it doesn't have like any viability. But it's actually really fun. You know what I mean? So like that's my opinion. Again, I'm gonna probably push for that again because the last time I mentioned it was like 4.5 months ago. I think it just fell through the cracks slash was ignored because nobody else thought it was good. Maybe I don't know, but like I think that's a great idea. Again, if that doesn't happen, does that matter? No, of course not. Like it's just a suggestion, man. You know what I mean? But a suggestion being declined because people don't agree with it being a good idea is a lot different than a suggestion being declined purely off of analytics. And here's the problem with analytics in Smite 2. Smite 2 is in a very unique spot. So this is why I constantly demean the analytics argument in Smite 2. In Smite 1 Season 10, if you had a gold player, they were a gold level player, sure, but they probably were familiar with the game. because they had probably been playing the game for a long time because the game was out for a long time. Maybe they were platinum before, maybe they were silver before, maybe they genuinely were just new, but they were a gold level player who probably on average had a lot more knowledge and experience than a Smite 2 gold player, because more Smite 2 gold players are in a newer game system, right? Constant patches, etc. A lot less information about the game, a lot less knowledge about the game, on average a lot newer, because look at the game uh, time the game's been out, right? So analytics are a lot trickier when you have to deal with constant new players dealing and messing with those things who are just uninformed. I think gold players on average were significantly better in Smite 1 because they generally had better builds, they generally had better game understanding, and they generally speaking had better knowledge, right? And this is typically why you see Obsidian players in Smite 2 and you're like, what the hell is going on? That's not going to be the case forever, but that is the case right now. You know what I mean? I think in 2 years from now, it won't be a big deal. You can probably lean more into analytics in the future, but right now, you can't just like analytic jail it up when you have so many new players going in and, you know, skewing numbers and stuff. And again, if you want to say, okay, well, let's look at Masters Plus for game balance, your sample size of games are probably not big enough to get reasonable deductions, so it won't matter like in a great way. Because they're going to see certain characters have really skewed win rates just because games played are low, right? And that's, you know, something. So you want to have a high sample of games, but if you get a high sample of games, what do you have to do? Include lower ranks that are again flooded with new players, and players who are lower rank that got boosted up because the new players came into ranked and they got booted up from clay or amber to, you know, bronze and silver, and then the silver people got, you know, it's just like pushed up, right? So yeah. Anyways, that's my TED Talk, guys. OSL is about to start. I apologize for being BM. Not really, but maybe I was a little too harsh. Maybe I was a little too harsh. Just a little bit. Was I too harsh, guys? What do you think? If so, I'm sorry. You're very offended? My bad. No, I mean, I feel bad saying I think somebody stank at what they did, but like, you know, you know, I will amend it to, I think the way they approached things was just fundamentally wrong. And that was bothersome because it sucked for everybody. And yeah. You know, these new players skewing numbers, so you mean to say stinking it up? Yeah, I mean, definitely. Obviously, yeah. And but again, like you really can balance to all players like relatively easily. It's kind of a new point though, because again, like the guys, the genuinely the people who are handling stuff are doing a really good job right now. They really are. Like I have nothing negative to say. You were on a Titan Talk recently? No, I've never been on a Titan Talk. I might have been mentioned on a Titan Talk, but I'd have to like fly to Georgia to be on a Titan Talk unless they did some online things. I would love to be a part of a Titan Talk, but I've never been a part of one. No. But again, like the thing is, dude, is I think sometimes I'm a little harsh, and I don't mean to ever like critique character of people sometimes because that's rude and like unfair. But I do think previously we had bias towards things, like again the analytics stuff, which I just think is very messed up, man. Like I just I don't think it's in the best interest of the community and scene to like be like super stubborn on a point and not like understand that it goes more ways. So sometimes like it's easy to be frustrated and get a little rude. So if some of my comments I just said were like a little too harsh, I'm sorry on that. But yeah. When you call certain players burgers, what do you mean? It's a really nice way to say they suck. Burgers is funny. It's like one of those things where like you shift the joke from like the topic to like the situation. So really it's a great it's actually a great it's a great diffusing word to be mean with. Yeah, sure, Canada. Intersect's great, dude. He's a nice guy. I like him a lot. Dude, if I was on a Titan Talk, I wouldn't even talk about like super like detailed stuff, dude. I think I just talk about like concept stuff. I think that's cool. Like I'd love to see what they think about aspects kind of splicing characters. So like in Smite 1 you had gods. Um true. You had gods that were like kind of good in multiple roles and that was just that. But in this game you have gods that are like very skewed to be good in one role and then they're not good in other roles but their aspects are good in other roles. Like Naja is a great example. The same Naja was good in jungle, solo, and support in Smite 1. Naja base is only playable one way in jungle and then aspect is only playable really one way in solo support. And is that actually a good thing? Or, and if not, does that just mean that aspects should just be a different way to play the same character without shifting them that much? Like, what's a good example? Like Rama aspect. I know Rama aspect is underbaked, but like Rama aspect still makes Rama an ADC. It doesn't change the role of the god. You maybe play him a little different, but he still is an ADC. Like in my opinion, dude, I actually think that maybe aspect should just be another way to play the character in the intended role for them. And if the character is intended to be flexible into multiple roles, um, then they should have a baseline kit and stuff that helps them be more flexible. Like I think Naja was way too skewed to be a full damage crit character on base, and that forced the aspect to be a more defensive thing. When like you probably could have had base Naja just be like the same thing it was, and then aspect uh be like maybe Naja's ultimate is just like straight up different. You know what I mean? And maybe Naja's I mean the Naja 2 is different to be fair. Like Aspect Jacques could have just been a more auto attacky Naja where like the 2 is the enhanced auto attacks and the ultimate's just like a I don't know, like you guys ever play League of Legends Xin Zhao? Like imagine Najol was just like that on Aspect instead, you know what I mean? And it was like virtually a same character, but it was just more auto attacky and it had like a pushback ultimate. Like that would work. I'm not saying it has to happen or had to happen, but I almost wonder if that would have been better, you know what I mean? Rather than Jungle Naja, unplayable, right, with base, and then Aspect Naja, way better. And it's just like, okay, now we just have a better version of the god, and there's not really like wiggle room. There's not like a difference. Like, technically, yes, there's a difference, but, you know, like, I actually think Hunbat's aspect, although, like, very overwhelmingly strong, is actually an aspect done right because it keeps him as a jungler. You know what I mean? Now, they could probably clean up Hunbat's aspect to make it feel better and different in a good way by just expanding on it. But he's still a jungler, and I think that's a good thing, dude. Like, I really do. Like, I actually don't dislike Hunbat's aspect at all for that reason. Um, it was a okay, true, yeah, it was intended. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. But in practice, what is it? A jungle aspect, and yeah, I don't know. I don't dislike that. Like initially, I was more of a fan of aspects being multi-role ideas, but I kind of like them just reinforcing. Like I think Nox, for example, when she gets added to this game, I think her aspect should just be her old kit in like Smite 1 Season 1 that like nobody played, right? So just another way to play her mid. I think Zeus aspect should just be Smite 1 Zeus, another way to play a mid. I don't think these characters need crazy shifts. Now, if they didn't have an old kit, yeah, I guess, okay, to be fair, King. But what it ended up becoming, I think probably is fine. You know what I mean? So you are right. But yeah, I think it'd be fine, dude. Like I actually do. I've enjoyed the characters being within their own role and just changing slightly thing more with aspects overall. I just think it's more stable. Like Gilgamesh is a great example. I think this aspect is cool, dude. Like you can play it. I know this guy's inherently a little flexible, and like yeah, you can technically play this mid, but it's generally played jungle solo. You know what I mean? Just a little different. What was the old Nox Soul? I didn't play the game. I don't really remember or know. But I remember watching like Smite 1 World after the fact, and it was like a I don't even know how to explain it. It was like this residual burn thing that spread to people. I guess. Maybe that's a bad like explanation, but something like that. It was very strange. Uh, but like it's cool. I don't know. It was just another like mage iteration of Nox, you know. Neath Neath aspect's a good one. I agree. They did a good job with that one. But again, it keeps her in the roles. You know what I mean? Dodgy aspect is low-key a good example. I think it's unfortunate because Dodgy itself is just like fucked up in this game, man. Right now, especially. She was like really strong on release, and then they kind of fixed her, and then that sap change patch just like ruined everything. Not gonna lie, but is that the god remains in the same role? One way to play will be better, like Bologna / Ama aspect. Um, no, I mean I think that's fair. You know, but I would also say like it's probably partially because Bologna and Bats aspect or Bologna and aspects were really underbaked. So like I think there's a way you can like I think Bologna aspect is really just like pretty non impactful, you know, because it's just so little, you know. But if a character comes out and their aspect is sort of in the nature of a Bologna aspect, I mean I would disagree, right? Like you could argue Bologna aspect is worse than base because the 2 damage bonus is bad, but like the heal and attack speed you give globally is technically nice for fires. Like I'd love to find out. Too bad Bologna is unplayable, but you know, how do you feel about raw aspect? I mean, it is a role change kind of one, so I guess not the best. I don't know. I mean, it's kind of just like whatever's. I think it's fun-ish. I don't think it's good, to be honest, but in terms of like, I guess the offensiveness of it, so to speak, offensiveness is a harsh word, but maybe the experience of it doesn't matter that much because I just think it's a worse version of the base god. I know it fills a different role, but yeah. I actually do think though, like, you know, the aspect stuff has been generally tuned a little bit better. Like I like what they did with Baron, where Baron aspect is not just like 100% picked every time now. I think that was a good decision. So there is work for it, you know, that you can do. But I guess just sometimes it's been slow to happen. So that's like tricky. They didn't do anything to Baron aspect, but they made base Baron tankier. They gave him base Baron only more health, and I think they lowered the cooldown on his 3. Was it something like that? Well, I think Thin aspect has a little bit more room nowadays because the health shred is like less of a problem. But that's also because, dude, with the Thana one, Bro, they gutted his 3. Thena aspect, his 3 is so trash. Like, that's the whole reason you play it, and that shit stinks. Like, I have a Healthatos video on YouTube pretty recently. I do understand what you're saying, yeah. And I literally had full health. I had 6,200 health, I believe, or maybe 6,100. And I was 3ing backliners for like 400 damage, bro. Like, that shit was trash. So garbage. Post nerfs to Herc, the aspect is back to being one of the worst again. Yeah, yeah. No, like, I think Hercules, especially with Pendulum getting nerfed, bro, like, yeah, he's definitely fallen very quickly, very harshly. I don't think Herc is gonna be. I mean, yeah, I don't think Herc is like all that right now, and I think this Pendulum nerf, although it seems like not a big deal, you have to rush Pendulum first on the character. You don't have Shield Splitter anymore. Like, well, you do, but like you're not really going it. He's in a rough spot. Not like rough spot, but he's not a character you're gonna be playing much or seeing much. Thank you, Nosy, for the follow. How are you? Stewie, why are you in the stream but not here, bro? The heck? I feel like Nem aspect's useless after all the nerfs. Yeah, I mean, you're right. I do think some of that is like kind of residual of I don't believe for a single second anybody is sitting there saying let's not let's make sure Nem aspect sucks. You know what I mean? Like, that's obviously not what's happening, but it's just more so that when you introduce all these things, like, bro, you mentioning Nem aspect to me as someone who plays the game all the time, like, I kind of forgot it existed for a second. You know what I mean? So I'm willing to bet that they just kind of like forgot, because they're actually doing shit. I'm not doing shit. I'm just playing. So if I'm playing and I forgot, they definitely forgot. You know what I mean? So I say that to say it does create like a lot of like tabs to keep maintenance on, you know what I mean? And the truth of the matter is if you create a lot of tabs to keep maintenance on, they're just not going to be addressed for a very long time most of the time, right? Like there is still items in this game. I know this is a slightly different topic, but there's still items in this game that realistically don't have a purpose yet. And it'll just like maybe get changed when there's enough fuss about it. But it's like, damn, that shit's not happening right now. Oh my gosh. What have we done? Nice to see you, bro. Nice to see you. It's I'm glad to see you here, bro. Umbral Link becoming useless for the most part after the lifesteal meta. Yeah, like that's one of them. I mean, I think that one, to be fair, doesn't really need buffs. It's just that like in lifesteal items suck. Like I think Typhon's is okay. Bancroft's is good on like Anubis and Anubis only. And then like Gluttonous Grimoire is terrible, right? So like if Gluttonous Grimoire was better and there were more int lifesteal builds because Gluttonous Grimoire was better, could Umbral Link then in theory be better? Yeah, right? And like if a god like Zhong Kui comes in who likes lifesteal, gets added, like does it get better? Maybe. Probably not, but you never know. Thank you so much for the sub, No Zebra. I appreciate it. What's up, Valerian? How are you? Oh yeah, and Bloodbound Book. I forgot about that one too. Bloodbound Book. Holy crap. Done with Smite, but good. I hear you, man. Glad you're well though. That's what matters. All right, guys. No more talking about Smite. I'm done. We can just say it as we see it. I'm bitter that I lost my Smite 2 Prime match. Let's talk NBA. Bro, honestly, like, what are the games today? Celtics, Sixers are playing right now. You guys probably know how that one's going. Shocker. Suns, Thunder start in 14 minutes. That's going to be a bloodbath. Magic, Pistons at 6:30. You know, this is fucked up to say, but the Magic actually can win that series. And I really don't want them to, but they actually can. I think. Trailblazers, Spurs. Now, I think the Spurs should sweep them. However, the Spurs are first timing the playoffs largely. The Trailblazers, I don't think anybody thought would even make the playoffs. That shit is actually a shocker. I have watched 0 Trailblazers games this season, so I know literally nothing about them. But I've never heard anybody mention this team. I know they're small market, so like that's kind of just like the debuff. But the fact that they're the 7th seed in the playoffs is absurd, I think. It seems crazy. They won their game against the Suns in the play-in that I don't think anybody thought they'd win, and they just like made the playoffs. While the Clippers and Warriors just didn't, which is like crazy to think about. So low key, that might be a good watch. That's at 9 o'clock though. So yeah, about that. Game is starting. Guys, who was second pick? Was it Kaidan? It was, right? Yes, it was Kaidan. Kaidan was second pick. Yo, Saf, to be fair though, that's until a team starts winning, you know what I mean? So you never know. Like the Lakers game was awesome yesterday, I thought. If the Trailblazers take a game off the Spurs in the first 2, that would be a crazy series, you know what I mean? Maybe. So you never know. This is OSL, so OSL is a draft league. So this has nothing to do with Prime or anything. It's best of 3 fearless, yeah. This guy is not even in the lobby, man. Oh my gosh, like what are we doing? What are we doing? So guys, we can do our POV of watching through, or we could just watch the OSL stream that's spectating this game. Guys, should we just watch the OSL stream so I don't have to do camera work? Because I'm really bad at camera work. Like my camera, it's going to be overhead. It's going to be overhead from OSL. No, bro, my camera work is not good, dude. Needs solo POV? Bro, I am not watching the solo POV. I'm going to watch the top down. I'm being lazy? Bro, I'm not good at spectating and talking. Man, neither is theirs. Oh, come on, man. Nessa, why are you belittling the Olympus Smite League casting and spectating directives? That's fucked up, no? You know, to make me feel better about my lack of talent, you don't have to demean others. It's okay. Say you have soft hands. Do I have soft hands? I kind of do, actually. Super clean set for my team. I'm guessing there was a DQ because Crow didn't show up and or others. Ah. That's not good, dude. What the fuck happened, man? I mean, low key, I'm not shocked, but what happened is that he was AFK, so they're just skipping bans. They're going to reset the lobby. Yes, we are actually waiting here for that long, I know. Too bad. Now we'll get a real match. Guys, it might just be a watch the OSL stream angle. Dilo and Spirited Book? Oh, come on, guys. You're telling me I can't watch that? You're telling me I'm going to have to watch when I got Dilo SB? Dude. Nah. I am... Listen. SB, unironically, every time I've watched an SB cast when I've been watching Top Down, or like watching the thing when he's there, bro, he always gets the same point I make within like 5 seconds. Like low key, it's actually trippy. Bro, SB has great analysis. Dead serious. Let's go SB. WSB. Dilo's great too.
And start to really lose their luster because it just forces so much pressure on you from a situation where you make one mistake, all of a sudden your entire lead crumbles apart. That's
Quality good. Let me know if you guys need them to be louder, the spectators. Now, I can turn them down as well if you want them to be quieter.
Even though you construct all this lead, one brick out from the tower, all of a sudden it all comes crumbling down. You're really riding a lot of.
Who are we rooting for, guys? Are we rooting for Kaidon? Like,
to justify that pick to
okay, to be honest,
and the rest of the audience here on Smite Game as well.
Like, I like Vayu a lot. I mean, I like Golden too. I don't talk to either of these guys. I like TT though, to be fair. But Kaizo's fine as well. Cotillion is the greatest name in Smite history. Tegvir Valo, I don't talk to either of them. Happen Lash, I don't talk to either of them. It's just like, do I want Kai to lose or not? That's really it.
Their Cerberus
and I kind of do.
Was really solid. Oh, come on, I see you bobble in your head.
Like, watching Kaidon lose makes me so happy.
A new phase, a new era
you know?
Of support dominance.
It's not as good as watching Stewie lose, to be honest, but it's pretty good.
My issue with Facehead will always be that sometimes Facehead just doesn't give the same level of effort as I think we all know he can. And I think that, to me, will always be his downfall.
Damn.
You know,
by the way, SB is completely right.
He's a goofy guy, but it's the idea of, you know, it's kind of
Facehead has absolutely griefed
right?
games.
Like, oh, I just show up, I play the game, and you know, I just kind of win, you know, and
just a cool guy.
But when it comes down to important games like this, and to note,
we're not surprised.
Is arguably the most important game.
Well, bro, I'm not surprised. Like, I was, if this was week 1, I would be surprised, but I don't know, man. Like, Crow doesn't even play the game anymore.
One of these two teams
Kiaka's your jungler, right?
Season's over right after this.
Kiaka's not even playing jungle in Prime.
In a game like this, you have to.
It's just like a weird situation, you know what I mean?
You have to be ready to bring your all. So
I don't know. It's just like a.
You know,
just seems odd. Facehead is Kaizo. Was this my one name?
Guys, I stalled for 30 seconds.
A hater?
Now they can't.
I'm a huge hate watcher, and it's nothing personal. Like, I just like hate watching.
Gold Fury, they can't take the Harpy camp.
Like, I like watching people lose. It's fun.
I just
it's nothing personal.
I would like to see the consistent level of play that we know.
But like, watching people win is not interesting.
We talked about it already.
What's so great about like The Last Dance? Talks about a lot of failure and overcoming failure. But then it ends in a win, which is like
the Athena pick. We saw that as well do pretty gosh darn well, and that's a Kaizo Facehead special.
It works.
So I wouldn't mind seeing that one come out.
That one
but
works.
I would also mind seeing that be for game 2.
What's up, Zenith? Yeah. Well, I mean, it's just I don't know, like.
So let the
yeah, this is pretty fucked up, huh? It's just a good time.
So high in these bands. Oftentimes you see like.
It's okay. I like to see you guys lose in Smite Prime. Listen, I completely understand. And thankfully for you, you're eating good recently. What's up, Krusty?
First picked in terms of your draft strategy, because I feel like more often than not, I'm seeing the dual lane get prioed instead.
Yeah, I think there's definitely a tier list in terms of, you know, god pools right now of what gets
this is OSL.
I think when you have the strong opening dual lanes like the Onhers, the Cerberus,
bro, can these guys get in the lobby though? Like these guys are running out of topics because these guys are so fucking slow to start the match. It's ridiculous. You got here. I think Kai's team will win, but I don't want them to.
You have so
okay, Daji ban from first. Nuwa ban. I'll tone down for bans because I know my stuff here. Osiris ban targeted towards Losh. Happen is playing solo on this Prime or on this OSL team. Excuse me. He can't play the pick. Nuke ban from second makes sense. We're triple banning out Globe because Globe is Well, I think it's because, Tegvir's the best player in this team, but they don't feel like they can get out enough characters from Tegvir. So they're just gonna ignore and let him get something he's happy with, rather than ban 3 and he still gets something he's happy with. Interesting, though, from Boohouse to ban the Pele here. Obviously not a character you want to be banning from first if you're worried about other picks on the swing. But maybe they're not, so they're going to first pick Cerberus. Makes sense, very stable, strong support. Take it away from TT. TT's best god. Tsukiyomi ban means that they're okay with Tegvir having a really good god. It's just not Tsukiyomi, which, I think is okay. I don't hate it. I kind of wish they stuck with just banning mages if they're going to ban 2. Like, if this was like a... What does Globe play? Like, if this was like a Disco or a Lefay ban, and we just like handshake, move on, and Tegvir gets a happy pick, it's fine. Because I feel like Valo could top 2 Suki here anyways, because they wouldn't first pick Suki. But maybe Valo really doesn't want to play Suki top 2, and that's like fine. I want to see Valo in game 1 on like a Thor or something, and I think that's what they're going to do. Yeah. Cerberus pick. Sorry, I untimed you out. Cerberus pick, again, is good. Thor Jingwei, nice response, though, back. I think if you're Tegvir here, you're looking for your Hoi jungle right here. I think it's an awesome pick. It's really good into the Thor jungle. It's another hunter off the board, which makes game 2 a little bit more fraught for both rosters. I think Golden is probably the player with a deeper god pool here. So if you take away the Hoi, you do have big impact there. He might go for the Achilles. This will be jungle, most likely, instead, which is okay, but I really want to see a Hoi jungle here instead of an Achilles jungle. I think it's a great pick. Anti-crit into Jingwei as well, really good. Again, I'm drafting here from like a correctness standpoint, not like a what I, you know. So they're going to go Hoi Achilles. Okay, again, this Hoi pick is amazing. This could be Achilles solo and Hoi jungle. Again, I think Hoi jungle is better than ADC, definitely, especially here. But if this even is Hoi ADC and Achilles jungle, this is still good. Charon is going to be hovered. I really dislike this. It's good into Cerberus-ish, but I think the god is not worth playing. Disco pick is safe. Good into this. I think it's smart. Yeah, I mean, look, Tamto is a range support fan, really, so I'm not shocked he plays it, but I would have preferred a Baron from him. I mean, Baron's bad into Hoi, so maybe not. Is there really nothing better? I mean, there is better. It just, I guess every support has its drawbacks here. You don't want to play Sylve. You don't want to play Ymir. I don't think he's a big Sobek guy. I would have liked Sobek here probably more, but I don't think he's a big Sobek guy. So I guess Charon's fine. For what he plays, I think it's fine. I don't love the pick, though. Morgan Le Fay. Yeah, this is the issue I have with this drafting. You double ban mid laners and he just gets Morgan Le Fay anyways. You know what I mean? And it's like, did we have to do this, man? Like, did we really have to ban Tsukiyomi so he gets an awesome pick on 4 or 5 anyways? Like, what's the point of these other 2 bans if he's just gonna get Le Fay? I think it's just flawed. We'll see if this Thor pivots to solo. I don't think it should. I think Valo's definitely a good Thor player. I think Lash here should play like the Jormungandr maybe. It is Ardio solo, not Achilles, so they are putting the Hoi ADC. I think Jormungandr is good here. I think Baron's okay, but Lash is not a good Baron player, I don't think. Oh, they are putting Thor solo. Yeah, I don't like that. I think this is a bad this Susano pick's not good, I don't think. It's definitely not good. Yeah, I think Boohouse won the draft straight up. I do think this Boys and Out team is better, but I do think Boohouse won the draft for sure. I don't like the Susano pick. I think they needed more frontline with the Charon as well, and now they just don't have that. Like the Jingwei can play really flanky and ratty if she has space, but she has less frontline now, and I don't think she'll have that space as well. This Achilles jungle pick, I like it less than the Hoi jungle pick, but it's still really good, especially for Tegvir. And yeah, I think they're just happy with this draft. The bright side, so to speak, if you're Boys Night Out and you think this game is a chalk because the draft's a little worse, which I'm not saying the game's fucked, but I dislike it, right? Is that Happen, who as a solo laner, because he's off rolling, not super comfortable we've gotten a lot of soul laners off the board, so he's going to be struggling game 2 to find a pick he likes, I think. And Tegvir doesn't have Achilles, won't have Hoi, won't have Susano, and he definitely won't get Suki game 2. So I don't know what Tegvir plays game 2, to be honest. If Suki gets rebanned, which it will, he can play Nemesis is a choice. After that, I don't know. Like, I really don't know. So he might be kind of fucked game 2. So that's the silver lining. Again, when I say kind of fucked, like, he'll obviously still play well, but like, he needs to play great to win with this team, I think. So if he's not playing great, he's in trouble.
Dawn Asasano's just a fast mother sucker.
Yeah, I agree.
His team is in trouble.
In Smite Prime, we've seen
you know.
Jingwei kind of really prioritize farm in this early game. We're talking Devo's first item into.
But again, I mean, they still have to win this match.
We're talking Demon Blade into.
So we'll see.
Pretty early on. Lacks a lot of attack speed.
Yeah, I really am not sold on the Karen Susano. Those are the two draft busts, in my opinion, in this one. Like, the Karen one I think is at least workable. I really hate the Susano pick. I literally think Val is just playing it, so Tegvir loses picks. But, yeah, I don't think it's good. Don't think it's good here. Thank you, Gray, for the sub, dude. Appreciate it, bro.
Versus Discordia in general, without any divine intervention, what does that matchup look like?
I mean, it's pretty slow. The Discordia obviously will have priority early on in the lane, pressure early on to then rotate out a little bit earlier right now, and has a little bit more CC in this early game. But as the game goes on, I feel like Morgan Le Fay can
any weird builds? No, not really. This strength Achilles build is good. Just gives you 35 strength level 1, which is kind of nuts.
Gonna be hard to be a real target.
Yeah, you get the jungle passive by default.
Really look towards this Morgan Le Fay as a prime target.
Easier to target someone on this right side. Both relics down here for Artio and Thor. Achilles as well, so maybe having those shells down.
I understand this is going to sound super backseaty, but literally in the first minute and 20 of this game, I can confirm that the Artio solo is looking stiff, which is not a great sign. Yeah, a little bit suspect on the Artio so far, I won't lie. But it's all good.
You know, the Achilles as well can look to make plays. Valo wants to spend a bit of time farming. Vayu definitely wants to spend time farming. Already we could see Tegvir
gets the neutral and duo.
Side, invading those back harpies.
That's a big one.
Valo, because Valo on the Sasano can't really defend his own.
Bro, Myth, you can like, but I'm telling you, bro, you can just tell by the way they're like using the abilities or not using the abilities.
And because of this,
bro, the Artio is stiff, bro. It's stiff as a board. You gotta be loose if you play that god, man. It might not matter, but man. Yeah, I will say, I mean, I think Globe Le Fay, like, the god is really good. He's not really like the most come to mind Le Fay player, but he's a quality player, so like, I don't really think it matters. I might even just be wrong in that. I haven't played against Globe recently much. I just never ran into his team.
Getting a bit of bonus damage on these kind of neutral camps at all.
Valo does a hover that will not be fruitful, but this doesn't matter because he's looking to reset anyways to play for rocks. This 2v2 fight, Thor Susano, Artio Achilles, I think loses long term, can win short term if Valo just like brute forces it with the beads play. Look for Kai here because in this mid fight, whoever has pressure here in mid to rotate first to rocks will probably break this open. But they have more range in this 2v2 with the Artio Achilles, and they're going to have push. So if Kai gets push, he can like stall these rocks, let these two people clear, and it's fine. Let's see, does Kai have push? He does. But, okay, no, he's coming. So look, the Disco is going to bail out these guys not having pressure. See? Now, this can work. Globe is here now. But Thor Hammer is down. This looks fucked. This should be hard winning for blue. Losh, not dead. But Valo caught. So why does that go bad? I think two things. Number one, Kai got mid-prio, but I think he like lingered too long. I actually think he had to move quicker. And these guys,
if the fight goes awry,
committed
I'm here
sort
to
of
help
to
clean
the
up
fight.
pieces. Even just on
Like,
level
you
4
see
for
how the
Cerberus,
Thor
he
walled
knows
and
that
then
that
double
presence
tapped
of
like
mind to just be
aggro
there on
instead of
time
double tapping
is so
to
much more
clear and
important. Look at this,
path
Blue House
out.
invading the enemy
If you're
red
gonna
buff as well,
commit
so
the
Warp
wall
Farm
up,
being stripped away from the Sasano,
you're
the
committing
Sidonia
that wall not
in
to
the mid
fight,
lane
but
can
to
really fall
clear and
behind here
zone.
this
You
Mortis
see what
player
I'm
that is
saying?
gonna secure her own
So he
red
had
buff.
to he had to wall and then just play to clear with the disco, who should have been there like a tiny bit quicker. And I think they just play to get out and they get the rocks and book it. But they lingered a little and then it was just cooked. Because their only reason they can ever win that fight is just because the disco's there first. But the disco wasn't there as early as I think she could have been. And then they hesitated / like didn't DPS as quick.
Going towards the Linearian bow, I believe.
So yeah, that was definitely a little tough. Valo losing beads is harsh. Yeah, it doesn't feel good. But Kaiser did roam a little bit earlier, so he lost some farm to give it to Golden. Looks like they will bounce back and get the duo camp here. You're seeing Lush Rush Pendulum here. Happen goes the conservative Yogi's build, which I think is good. I like the Yogi's Rush and RDO still. It's definitely not bad.
That neutral farm though, and grouping here around the Gold Fury. Can't imagine that they commit just yet with Boo House.
And he's in a really comfy spot in this lane until Thor gets Pendulum, and even then, I don't really like Thor in this lane. So he's probably just sad no matter what. I think giving, by the way, I think giving Happen a lane that he's like not unhappy in is a really big mistake. Because like if Lash is on Ardio this game, I don't know what Happen's gonna play, but he's not gonna feel happy. Instead, they like this Thor solo, man. I'm just such a hater of it in this context. It's a good pick, but I think Hero is such a mistake. So Rocks are getting pulled. Now this one has a lot more success potential because TT's here. I think Happen actually stole one of the things, but he's overcommitting the fight heavy. I think he's just inting. He's definitely just inting. Yeah, that was very bad. Good play by TT though to roam over and rotate, and Value plays safe. I think here if Globe doesn't even walk over to this quadrant of the map and he just goes bottom left, these three can probably pull gold and actually apply pressure on it. But now Globe is lingering really hard and kind of gets caught. Good beads though from Valo and ult from Face Said, so isn't dead. Yeah. No, I mean Happen solo like has been pretty rough this season. I respect him for saying fuck and I'm gonna do something I like, you know, but it's been pretty rough, and you know it happens. That was pretty bad. It's just a numbers thing, like he knows that. I don't know. It's weird. Yeah, I will say though, definitely needed to see Globe and them move, because like you see how Facehead there in duo had so much pressure with Golden, and they just get, maybe they invaded Perp, no they didn't. Yeah, they didn't get anything. So it's like, if you're not going to match the rocks, I feel like you should do something on the other side of the map, and they didn't. Like, again, like overestimating how tanky this gold is a big mistake. Golden gets an ult on this with Globe hovering and hitting it, and Kaizo tanking, they will just kill it in a 3v1 scenario easily. But like the game is stable. Boys Night Out's actually a little bit ahead, you know, because the later kill, and Tame Toy is definitely doing good. Like this Karen's looked good so far. I feel like duo lane had to win harder with the Cerberus pick, and I'm not sure how they didn't, to be honest. But yeah.
4 shells from Boo House, even though they have CC immunity and kit, they've got to
not sure.
preemptively, or else it's going to keep on happening.
Oh, two-man madness.
Mickey, Disco Strife. Ritual gonna be one.
I agree, but already we're seeing a bit of
again, I did predict a 2-0 for Boys Night Out, and you know, I do think they're just the better team.
Yeah, Shell works because
I think you have gaps in solo, support,
you know, taking damage,
and slight one in mid, and even though Tegvir's potentially the best jungler in the game, Valo's definitely gonna be fine if his teammates aren't like inting, and they're not. So yeah. Happen is chilling. Yeah, like Valo's not really finding angles right now.
that loses them
but
pressure
he doesn't
in
really
both
need
mid
to,
and
you
soul,
know?
so we saw Losh have priority there as well.
Because
And
they're
Thor
doing okay on their
just
own,
lets
and
them
Tegvir's
free
also
fire
just
them.
like
We've seen both teams
not
really
really doing
prioritize this
anything.
objective again in the early game, but it feels like it's Boys Night
So
Out just there a little bit sooner and taking advantage of the scaling.
yeah, I mean that's nice.
Now 1-1 and Boys Night Out, as you've indicated, have taken
I feel like this Achilles really needs to kind of like fight, and he hasn't been fighting. This bottom player damage is pretty indicative of that, right?
The biggest objectives across the map. There's just no announcement for when they're taken because not even the game recognizes just how
Golden is
they are.
completely
Golden
fine.
gotta recognize how important their life is, though.
So Tame Toy is actually going into damage super early, which I think is definitely the right decision. He's going Prophetic into Soul Reaver. So that Soul Reaver will have more application damage and stuff as well. Just because, you know, you are seeing healthy targets on this this Boo House team. We're gonna have Achilles with Golden Blade already, and later Armor Stance. RDO with Yogis. He actually rushes Shout literally second, which is kind of crazy to go base Blink. I think that's a bit of a mistake for sure. He wants shared prots because he's worried about the damage spread, which I understand, but I think definitely an Aegis or a Beats game here instead of Blink. We did not win Prime, no. We kind of got cooked. It was embarrassing. Not gonna lie. Thank you, Nico, for the follow.
Surprised that while Valo's over here on the left-hand side, the Boo House aren't there on spawn for the Firebrands. It's actually Losh who's just on his own.
Kai is Chronos Pendant Disco.
For this objective, sure, but
it's all good, dude.
That was an opportunity for Tegvir to just walk over to the Firebrands and make sure that he can
just gotta not be shit next time. We'll be alright.
Instead, just maybe not aware exactly where Valo was on the map and saying, okay, let's just spend this
is he okay? He's okay. TT with top damage, bro. Having the care on impact, you know, this god can be like extremely invisible, so I hope he doesn't become invisible later. But so far he's really doing a good job. I will say, I think the damage at like 13-ish will fall off, and then it'll get good again once he gets boost on upgrade. Happen full commits with the blink here. Serval is really good, so Kai actually does die, so here's me hating the blink. And yeah, a really good rotation, honestly. A good angle, a good gank, Losh late, not able to match, and they're gonna pull gold here. Now this looks terrible, but you lose this gold and you're even. So yeah, giving up a lead is not great. But red team should not be panicking off of this. I think this Pyro pull is horrible, by the way. Because now you're sending Vayu to commit over, and if you don't pick Happen, which you shouldn't, you're just wasting your time. Look how committed Losh is for nothing here. This was just a big nothing burger. Now Vayu gets his farm delayed, Losh gets his ult first out. Was Losh gonna use that ultimate aggressively in the next 90 seconds? Probably not, but now he doesn't have it to defend this, and this is up to Kai and TT to make a miracle. And guess what, boys? Miracles will not be made. Awful, awful, awful Pyromancer pull by Losh and Valo there. That was terrible. And they're still fine, you know, but that's really sloppy, and they're a better team than that. That was garbage. Come on, Kai.
Early items are going to be picked.
You got to be a good leader.
Leading on a bit of crit himself, trying to match this Jingwei and sitting at 2.
I have no idea. Maybe it is 6.
I mean, I think
it could very well might be.
Shows just why Summon Sticks cannot start a fight, cannot start the CC.
So Losh is going into Glad Shield here. Globe's going into... I don't even know. What does Killing Stone go into? Fucking Dreamer's Idol, but I don't think he's going that. No idea.
Yeah, I agree. And I think one thing I've kind of noticed as of late, a big part of Thor and how strong he
we'll find out.
Just the Thor
Resolute Mantle on Kaizo.
Middle piece of CC that can, you know, do all sorts of things. It stuns them in place. Sure, that's pretty cute. Works well to start a fight.
Is Resolute Mantle procs on silences, right? So it'll proc from the Charon. If so, that's okay, I think. I mean, I think him having some more sustain is definitely a good thing into this Poke draft. I don't know if Yogis would have just been better, but I don't dislike it.
The wall as a means to set up for this Discordia madness. The Susano blink in, looking for a play.
Spectral pivot now for Happen. Makes sense.
Some of the sticks as well as a great setup tool to follow off the door wall is a great idea here for the Boys Night Out. So they have a lot of tools to follow up.
Yeah, dude. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, bro. Like, I've been liking this Charon, dude. He's had a lot of poke. It's looks good. The invisible allegations are not founded yet, but again, he should begin to face that fall off. I think this build getting away with it is kind of nuts, but if you have presence and pressure in duo, you have flexibility. Resolute gives tenacity, yeah.
I mean, just already sitting on
Yeah. But what I was saying is, does it stack off of the silences? Because if so, you're getting more health sustain as well, like frequently, which is nice. And I think it does. I mean, they have a lot of CC on this red team draft.
I would have preferred to see the Demon Blade pick up here into a Deathbringer, and already could see Vayu not going to be leading on that kind of traditional build we've been seeing.
Hydra's going in for Vayu. I'm glad this is a good game. I was worried I wouldn't find a set that was interesting to watch. We picked the right one though, boys. I mean, I don't know how the other games are going, but looks good.
As of late, and we've been seeing more of the traditional kind of Devos, and then Demon Blade for a bit of attack speed in the early game.
I wonder what TT goes next here. I think it's probably just shell upgrade, but maybe he thinks he needs health. If he needs health, he should probably go like Spectral, right? Because there is crit E on the way. I think Spectral's a good idea, or Glad Shield maybe. I like Glad Shield too. I think he should go health. Like a little.
A lot of farming over here. The Devourer's Gauntlet would have been huge. He would have been at 84 stacks because that's where Golden is.
Yeah, especially if you're just knocking.
Yeah, I kind of wish Vayu went Devos as well. I really like Devos in ADC. I think it's kind of awesome. Kai is dead. Ouchies. This Vayu rotation is for the Queen. Ooh, okay, well done there. That was good. Double tap is nice from Losh. No kill. But the damage is done. Now, blue team just needs to get out. It seems like Tegvir overshot, though, a little bit with that stun and does die. So not terrible for red side, for sure. You have Happen with Bomb here and Upgraded Shell. And Golden's doing a really good job poking and also not taking damage. So a really big commitment from red team to send all 5 early, right? I think if Vayu maybe had push, we can't tell. But I think he did lose some stuff for that. But got 2 rage stacks, which is really nice. Kai definitely getting a little bit caught. I'm a bit surprised he didn't rush Aegis this game. Because if he has Aegis there, he definitely just lives. But good play there. Good play there from red side though on the follow through. This is being leashed because they have bombs, so they feel good and they're gonna bomb it. Who got it? Chaos team stole it. Yeah, they fucked that up really bad, bro. Happen bombed 3 hours late. Oh, it's a horror, by the way. This is like a red team mega wipe on them. Disaster. Happen or Tegvir is fucked again. Oh, maybe not. Ouchies. Yeah, you guys saw how late that RDO bomb drop was? She dropped that shit at like 18 or maybe 1600. And obviously people are going to be hitting it on both sides. Which obviously Boohouse should not have been hitting it, but Boys Night Out was hitting it, Boohouse was hitting it, and the thing just goes down. If he bombs it at 2k or like 2200, that's going to secure by the time it gets chipped. But instead, he drops it really late, and that shit just gets stolen. Awful, awful situation for him. And yeah, this Charon now with that, the disco passive, which I kind of forgot about him having, is just a menace, dude. Their weight poked out. They're going to lose the ritual here as well. Happen blinks in, but look how isolated he is. Like, this is not going to work at all. He just baited his entire team. What was that? Globe's dead. This is best of 3. Fearless. No. Shell force from Tegvir, and yeah, man. I mean, what a terribly executed fight by them, because they had the posturing. I mean, they feel like they have to jump the gun a little bit because of how much poke is on this Boys Night Out draft, which I understand. But they just executed that Queen Naga fight so poorly. And I mean, look how behind Happen is all of a sudden, right? Look how much he's gonna struggle probably into this draft. Like, this is a hard game for frontliners to play, and from behind it's like so miserable.
But I believe did not steal away that purple buff.
18 minutes now.
5k lead now. They just got Gold Fury as well. You're probably gonna see Vayu back after wave here.
That genuinely is
and
such a great
move
mistake
to
there. And it's again even
move
more
to
crazy
fire
when
or
you consider
pyro.
the grander standings of this match. One of these teams will not survive.
Man,
to
Jingwei is
see
so
their
OP.
season continue into
I
the
hate this
Ascension.
god.
Boo House, you were at the top, and now
You are
you're
late for the
fighting
Kite on Hate
scraps
watch
under the
party.
table.
It's okay.
I feel like it just shows
Aegis
how
for Losh
competitive
here.
Athens has been
That
as a
guy's gonna
whole
be
this
hard to kill.
season. These top-end teams like Boo House can just end up taking a spill if you have a bad day to teams like Boys Night Out who, you know, look on paper.
Okay,
Valo,
I know that
pretty
people
solid
like think
player,
this
has
Boo
been
House team is like
towards the
really
top
good
end
because the
of
players are
competitive
like
play for a
solid,
long time,
but
at
they've
least the
actually looked
amateur
really
scene.
like not great this
But
year
then you have
or
players like
this
Tidon,
split.
who's kinda been on the cusp for a
So
long time. Now
I
on
think
a really good
it's
team
fair
full
to
time.
say that they're
Vayu,
good
who's
players
been,
that are just
you
not
know,
like a
kinda
great
middle of the
team for
pack,
one
top of
reason or
Sparta,
another. I don't really know
will drop
why.
back
I think a
at
lot of it is
times, but
just
always
happen
pretty
off roll.
consistent. Tame Tori
Kaizo's
run
support has been
predominantly the
pretty
same.
rough, and I
On
think Golden's been pretty
inconsistent
disappointing
teams,
this
sometimes
this split
inconsistent
as well. But
performances, but when it
yeah,
matters most,
Facehead's
Boys Night
Kaizo.
Out, players that get along
But
really
yeah,
well
I'm not
and
really
working
not really
really
too
well
sure. Like I think they still
together
should be
here. It
better,
shows
but
in plays like that where it's Thorwall
yeah.
instantly into the Discordia madness and the combo.
I mean, look
from
how
Thorwall.
forced this Serp thing is. Might be okay though. Really good stun from or a really good fear from from Globe. Damn, that looked so forced. I can't believe that worked. I mean, good play by Kaizo there, making me shut the hell up.
Great play there from Boo House. They're trying to find answers and grouping here in the mid lane.
Globe's got
They
Tahuti
look
now
towards
as well. I
this
mean, his damage is
Pyromancer
really
on
high.
Legion. Boys Night Out are here, but Losh kind of half HP, a little more than.
Ooh.
Happen blinks in.
Okay, close. Yeah, oh, good stun though. Really good stun. The fear too is awesome. Value is going to be able to live here. I don't think Losh is an engage, no. So they force ults. I mean, yeah, I think they have good Pyro fight for sure. This Pyro is just a great stall, right? Because if you have the bomb, again, red team doesn't have great secure. Assuming happens a little more dignified with this bomb usage, which I think he will be, this Fire Giant is going to be really hard to do. And it probably just won't happen, so the game's going to stall out a little bit, which is what you want if you're Boo House, right? Because you're behind a bit.
Why not go rip that objective?
I have no clue.
Maybe just a little worried about your damage output. Feel like Morgan Le Fay not the best. Achilles not the best at taking objectives. It really is just that Houyi for objective burn.
Yeah, they don't need to worry about objective burn though. Like I think SB is right. This team's blue team's objective burn is not good, but it doesn't need to be. They just have to hold on for a little bit longer, and they're holding on. So this game should go late now for sure. I wonder who wins this off late game draft. I mean, like you see Jingwei and you're like, oh man, that's not good. But so much frontline on Boo House. I don't think more frontline instantly means better late game, but it does mean easier late game. And execution is great wall. Oh my gosh, she's not even dead. That's so fucked up. Really good wall. That sucks. Is Tegveer dead? Nope. Nope. A lot of proc damage for sure, but like it's really hard for them to pull something. Because if they commit on a frontliner, which they will, they'll probably kill him. But if they commit too much, you just have 2 more. And that is scary. But if they do play it slow and they get good poke, yeah, the game's going to be not too hard. So we'll see. Good stun. TT's going to have to ult here. Oh, he doesn't have ult. No, he's fine, actually. Wow. Oh, I think he's dead. Oh man, yeah, that's a rough time to die. Really rough time to die. Good ult from Losh, but not enough follow-up. It happens a little deep, but he looks okay. He's fine. Yeah, that sucks, dude. I think Losh is a good look there, but it's just like there's not much to do. Vayu split is good here, so TT dying isn't the end of the world because we're getting, you know, cross-map XP and stuff. Runos, thank you so much for the sub, bro. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. 25 months, holy. Thank you, bro.
Actually, Boo House, again, just I feel like they're finding wins, Boo House, but I feel like they can be finding so much more. You know, they have that big win.
I'm worried about this Charon until he gets Bluestone, man. I feel like he's going to be kind of useless. Because once he has that Bluestone, he's going to completely fry the lobby again for a while at least. But they've got to get him to that. And it like the problem is if he's dying or like the game's going by slow for him, because there's just like a lot of grouping but not actually like things happening, like he might not hit 20 till like 30 minutes, you know, that's very reasonable, which would suck. Like you really don't want that, because if he's weak-ish for 6 minutes this game still, I don't know. I feel really bad if that's the case. Also, like, no upgraded shell on this Chiron, I think is kind of feels bad. Like, his build is greedy, which is awesome when you're ahead, but he's slowed down a bit, you know?
No real pen online just yet either. That's just the raw damage that
Starter though, finished for Vayu is huge, because Golden's not there yet. I think they're gonna force the Pyro off that starter advantage. Also, I mean, Lush doesn't have starter yet, but he's 20, so that's cool. Lush in trouble though, he hammered forward. And again, you can't double tap for such little damage, but Kaiser just gets one shot, so maybe you can. Good ult here. Yeah, I mean, Kaiser just got popped, and Lush is just so much tankier than these other guys that they are chilling 2 picks. They're going to look for Fire Giant soon. Remember that your bomb is actually on Kaizo. I thought Happen picked it up, but no. So they're not really worried about the defense, and I think Golden and Globe are just going to go to Gold Fury here. Nope, they're trying to defend, it looks like. I don't know if that's the right move. I mean, again, no secure for Boys Night Out, so if Happen gets a blink engage, stuns backline, you know, stalls it out, backliners can maybe get a kill. But they have to walk now. Like, Happen has to go now, or don't go. Oh man, he's so late. This looks terrible now. It's way too late. Okay, they did get him off, but Happen's just gonna die here. They're gonna try to kill Lush. Lush is a great Aegis there. Can they kill him? They're not gonna kill him. Ouch. Yeah, that was a mess, man. I think Happen has to go in earlier. I think Golden and Globe have to be way more aggressive there, man. Like, we kind of can't do this half in, half out. The half in, half out play there was so bad, I think. They have to go in earlier, get the engage, and the backliners have to dump onto Vayu and Kai, who are stunned there by the RDO blink stun. Or they have to play hard on the Thor there when he split like that. They played, like, not that hard on him. Or they just go to gold and, like, we don't have to worry about this. Because now they just die, don't get gold, don't get fire, and it's fucked. I think it's just a hard play. Really close by Kaizo. Great look. That sucks for him that he doesn't steal that, because that was super close. If Tegvir can get 1 kill here, it's not that bad, but he can't. Can't, they're both dead. Man. I mean, that is a little rough. Like, don't get me wrong, that was very close from Kaizo. He had a great look there. He didn't drop his bomb, which I think was a bit of a misplay, but I'm not sure it would have gotten off in time. Good try for sure. Close fight, man. Close fight. But again, like, remember, Boohouse could have just not played that Fire Giant. Kaizo could have done... not Kaizo, excuse me. Globe and Golden could have just done gold, and they would have split the map. They'd be losing for sure, but it would be a lot less bad. Now it's really bad, because they tried to equalize in a 3v5 when they could have just cross-mapped. I think they should... I mean, obviously, in hindsight, they 100% should have cross-mapped, but... yeah, they didn't. So it's one of those plays of, like, if we get it, like, we're winning, but if we don't do it, we're losing slower. But I think you take the losing slower. I think they could have held on easily. I mean, look how OP the Jingwei is now, by the way, build-wise. Like, that is so fucked up. Losh is unkillable. Kind of already has been, but even more so. And TT's got the shell upgrade in, like, 30 seconds, probably. This shit is not looking good for the Boo House. Worked out pretty well. You can tell by the 10k gold lead. Now going to be augmented even further by a mid-tier 1 going down alongside this Ancient Fury. Weakens every single tier 2 across the map. That's just more global gold I see in B&O's crystal ball. And you have the Nagas pushing down all 3 lanes. You can see Happen hovering over there to the right-hand side, having to clear that one out. They're going to group shove left. They're probably going to push this Phoenix quick just to make sure Happen actually backs, which would be great. A lot of poke, though, and oh my gosh, they're getting fried. Globe is just dead, I think. Oh, maybe not. Good pathing up. So not dead, but, like, man, that is brutal. And Kaizo is one shot over here, will live. But, man, this damage has just been absolutely catastrophic so far. Happen is caught. Great Hui ultimate for the peel, but, man, like, it's just not enough damage. Look how fragmented they always are. They can't hit anybody. Like, red team is taking nothing. Can we get any damage? Any damage? No damage. They have no damage. Fuck, dude. Guys, Kaidan's actually playing well. I'm fucking floored. Sorry. Good. Okay, a little bit of a bad ult, but, like, he just has to land in. To be fair, it's not that big of a deal. Oh, maybe. Is he inted? Nope, he's out. Thunder won't kill. Okay, Losh actually burgered that fight so bad, but it actually doesn't matter. Nice. Left Phoenix down. They're going to just play it slow, play for Pyro, and ward up.
But at the very least, you got that left-hand side Phoenix. That's the best one you want in the game because Fire Giant next
just got to ward it up now.
Those free fire minions pushing down the left-hand side and
Aegis on Artio as well.
For Boo House, and you don't have a Jingwei like Boys Night Out do. Oftentimes you'll send the Jingwei over to the opposite lane.
Man, I gotta say though, like, yeah, is it kind of frontline just like not having enough impact this game in the team fights sometimes? Sure, but like, bro, I feel like Globe has to have more than 17k damage this game. This is ridiculous. Like, I don't think it's just his frontline is like not tanky enough. I mean, yeah, that's part of it, but bro, 17k, that's it? I don't know, man. Or 18k, I guess that's it. I don't know, man. That's just like too low. Like, bro, this is 43k disco. This is absurd. Yeah, I mean, the Charon poke has been really powerful, and he's about to get Bluestone upgrade, but yeah. No, I think this is the good LaFay build. I don't know, man. He's just like not hitting people that much. And I feel like with how much frontline they have, they should be able to. I know the fights aren't always that black and white, but still. Bro, Kyrie now is like crying tears of joy that he's playing well. I can guarantee you.
The space control for Boys Night Out is too good. It's so hard for this Cerberus, for this Artio, the Achilles who have to walk up into all this space control. You
Wash is full build.
The madness, you don't
Ouch.
get to play the game.
I don't think he should have went Brawlers here. He should have went Shell upgrade and when beats, but it don't matter. Like, he's so unkillable. Yup, Stuart.
Like you said, oftentimes once they
Happen is dead. Bye-bye.
Right there, amazing wall interrupts the dash.
Bye-bye. Oh, okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Signs of life. Kaino dash. Kill him. Let's go, Golden. But they took so much damage. Oh. Be careful. Be careful. Yo, the backline is zoned, though. Tegvir with the push-up. He's good. Stall the game.
Amazing kill, all brought by Golden's ult.
What is Kaidon doing there? Just too far forward in the blue buff pit. Cannot position like that as a mid laner.
Baron, anybody who's saying that this upcoming patch hurts jungle too much does not play the game. Seriously. Jungle is not supposed to be like that, and anybody who's saying that is just not being serious. And that's not even like a fringe take. That's just like common sense. So I wouldn't worry about that. This is a great patch coming up.
They have to use this 4v5 to their advantage.
A minute and a half until EFG is in the game. Could very well this fight that goes all the way to that point. 12 seconds down for Kaidon.
Fire. Okay, now this fire leash is a little disgusting, but they're playing for the fight clearly. It's a little too forced though. Like, they're not getting onto Vayu. I just happen to blink. He does. Okay, but they've switched targets to the tank. Oh, this is not good. This is not good. Glow, book it. Leave. Man, what a mess. They baited a terrible firefight so Tegvir could get a wraparound to kill Vayu, but he didn't get on him in time. So it just was nothing. There was nothing here. Man, that was so bronze. Oh, hell no. They're all dead. Oh my gosh. What are we doing? GG. It's okay, it's okay. They won the fight without Kaidon. That shows his impact. Big time from Vayu, but like, I don't know what the plan was there, dude. It's an ultimate Jingwei with Aegis. Like, you're not going to kill him there. That leash was so bad. They could have just stabilized the game and did nothing there, and Buhas would have caught up, not completely, but largely. And then we have a very happy Achilles. We have a very happy, really everybody. Man, what a complete throw. I mean, like, they were losing still, but like they could have made this game so much more competitive if they just played slower there. It feels like Boo House is playing so antsy, which I don't know why. Like, they have these are not players that would be playing antsy in my opinion. I am very shocked by that. Like, that call is so like forceful. I don't know why. ADC was a bit invis, but like, I mean, there was a lot of invis things, but yeah, I don't know. That is very weird. I really cannot believe this team of all teams would make that call. I'd expect other teams to, but not this one. That was strange. Yeah, I mean a bit of a steal. Definitely some big impact. Especially from the Charon and Disco. The Thor was a good anchor, but I mean some of the shot calling in this game on the return, like this game should still be going on for sure. That was very strange. 0 wards. Huh. Yeah, that's not great. Alright, so game 2, I mean, Tegvir's team will retake first pick, and they'll probably... Oh, shit, they're just getting another tab on this one. Oh, this team's getting eliminated. Damn, they've already lost the game, and they're losing game 2. Dark. They're getting cooked. Dang it. Who's made their long-awaited arrival. Bari makes sure that port degree is safe, and the rest of the angels aren't. King Oceans consumes their soul at the ult, but Aurora's now present. Justin, who's dead, and Hydra can only watch as Oceans tries to pick up the remains. I think this this game 2, first pick happen. They're gonna do the same bans. What is the happen team first pick? They first pick on her, surely, right? For golden? Yeah. I think that's what they'll do. They'll probably first pick on her, and life will be okay, because they'll probably win duo this time. And then we'll see what happens. I think that's what they should do. Because Nuwa, Nu, and Suki will get banned. They first pick on her, and Tegvir will just have to figure something out for a pick. I don't know what the hell he's going to play. Maybe he's going to play Nem, and Vegas V will run the Loki. And that's a good matchup for Nem, I think. Hop and call? Or am I not in the call? I am in the call. Stuart, are you a bot? Oh, I don't think. Oh, never mind. These are past games. Sorry. These are already past games.
Oh.
Bro, I'm just watching the OSL thing. I'm not doing camera work, by the way.
No, that's fine. But honestly, they people are good. It's probably fine.
Yeah, they're doing good. Man, Kai played well. I'm fucking pissed.
I know.
It's ridiculous.
I do have a screenshot to show him though that he won't. That I'll never let live down. It is from that game. 21 minutes in, the mid laner with top damage in the jungle on the bottom 2.
Yep.
It's not, and the crazy thing is too, it's not like they're bot junglers. It's Vegas, Vegas Valo and Vegas Tegvir. Bottom.
That's a good point.
If anyone's gonna show jungle being a good role, it's those two.
And you have what was it? Lost to 8th place team mid laner Kaidon.
Yep.
I don't know.
Yep.
Here's the demon from the SPL, a world champ. What do you got, Paul? On the defense, pushes Snicks J away. He's got to go back. The rest of the team still chasing out in the right lane. They're chasing the nuke back. There's only 2 members to defend, and that Titan's
they not geed.
He's got to stay aware.
Who do we play? Like, is there a match like we play the winner of, or is it seeding
We do play the winner of a match. I don't know which one though.
I can try to find it.
Right now, you cannot.
We play the 7 seed.
Fuck's the 7
Whoever
seed.
that is. I don't know. I don't know how that works. Is it like the teams that win, they get reseeded?
Yeah, maybe.
Or
They're letting it go into his hands. Boo, I'll steal it away. Guys, I beg of you, stop handing objectives over to him.
I think the way it works is it's whatever 4 teams win, they'll look at the record and then they get reseeded because the crew plays the 8 seed. Although we were the 1 seed, that doesn't make sense. Wouldn't we play the worst team?
backup. Mario Bros starts off the killing with a kill on a port degree. Now everybody splits up yet again. Sot under the tower with Rabbit. Snicks J gonna go down to the reach hit. Now over the wall. Aurora stuck in no man's land, and backup cannot get there to bail out the
Oh,
barrier.
Aztec just added me, Snatty. He said we picked the team we want to play.
Oh yeah, because I think the 1 seed, the overall 1 seed, which is I think
Is it the
I think
crew?
Paul's team. Yeah. So they're gonna pick.
And then we get whatever's
We'll
left.
get the second. We'll get to pick second. Yeah.
I'm picking Kaido.
Yeah,
if
low
they
key,
win.
low key picking Kyle lead.
That's so cool. You get to pick, dude.
Now, okay, being objective, what's actually the team to pick? So Bears team DQ'd themselves. Aw. Low key, I think we. No disrespect, I think we just pick. Okay. If I'm being honest, we pick Doug's team or we pick Hydrogen's team. We just pick one of those two teams. And I think, because I do think Doug's team is probably beating up the Tempo team right now. I think we pick one of those teams.
Who's Doug's team?
Munching Boo, Doug, NMR.
Oh yeah,
They're against
team.
Tempo.
We're picking.
Well, I think
we're picking.
Tempo's team is up 1-0. Damn.
Oh no, who's Tempo's
Tonga
team?
best in them, remember?
Oh yeah, they got worked.
And Timer? Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's free pickings.
No, but I think that team's probably gonna get picked first. Whoever wins that set. So we'll.
Oh come on.
But then we play Hydro again, and Hydro was with Bacon and.
We're gonna lose.
Oh, okay.
Well, they got Hydro, who's good, obviously. Yep. Bacon, Koja Fox, Smite Prime finalist.
It's true.
And Lord Garfield, inbound Bobby tournament winner 3 times.
True.
2 times or whatever.
That is a good pick.
And you can say it's Kaizo's shtick as much as you want. That's how you win games. That's important for winning games. Small things like that add up over time.
It's a question of Kaizo. Is it worth committing to the bit? I love.
No way we picked them. True. Zatman is on deadlock right now. Really?
The prize pool of Athens division is
Bro, did he even play a game? No, we don't. We have a bye this week because we played Geed in the regular season. Boo House banned Daji from first again. So again, Boys Night Out will almost certainly ban
That's good.
Nuwa, and Tsukiyomi again, because why not? And I think Boo House should first pick on her for Golden. That is my best plan. I think they should reban the Osiris.
They banned the Nuwa.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Their second pick. Yeah. So they should reban the Osiris like they did. And they're going to reban the Pele, which I don't love, but like fine. And then just first pick on her, and it's all good. We just move on. And if they banned a Wheelix, so maybe they'll play for Pele first. You can't hide from a Wheelix, so I think it's a good ban. I really want to see Boys Night Out pivot then to a Pele ban, because even though I've not been loving the Happen solo gaming, that Pele character is so unbelievably easy. You actually can be the worst player in the world and do well. I'm not saying he's the worst player in the world. I'm saying if you were the worst player in the world, you could do well. So if Happen's been having some bad games, just put the Pele in the bag and you will do fine. Lash will insta-lock it. Good draft decisions here. By the way, them banning Suki is terror to a degree that is ridiculous. This is a dumb ban. But Pele ban is good. Or Pele pick is good, excuse me. Pele pick, good pick. Now, if you're Boys Night Out, you lock in on her. It's good into Pele. It's also just a good god. You lock in on her, and you lock in, you have flexibility here. On her and something. On her and what? I think Tegvir's only pick left, by the way, is Nem, unironically. So if you picked on her Nem, that would kind of bang. Like low key, I don't know if Valo's got the sauce. Like Oh, come on. I mean, fine. Merlin's
Oh,
fine.
it's so bad if they
So
don't pick on her
boring.
here.
So
it's
boring.
so bad.
Like, look at Kai though. Like, does he
I
have the
know.
god
Yeah,
pool? Like,
but-
it's ridiculous.
Right,
Like,
right. But
I
think
mean,
about. Oh my
whatever.
God, Globe's gonna play Giannis and shit on him.
Bro, do not play Giannis.
I promise. I
Bro,
promise.
that god
he's
is
picking
so
Giannis
bad.
right here.
Please
There's
don't pick
nothing
Giannis.
left. There's nothing
No,
left.
bro, there's definitely something left. Not Giannis,
What?
bro.
What is Globe gonna play that's not Giannis here?
I don't know, but I don't want to play Giannis,
I'm
dude.
I'm good at draft. I'm so good at
You
draft.
can be good,
Just
bro.
wait.
It's not a good pick. That god sucks.
No, I know. I'm good at predicting. I'm not saying I'd pick it, but like, what else is Globe gonna play? I know players in their god pool. Like, you knew the Merlin was coming. You knew it.
Oh, Agni, this is ADC Agni. This is ADC Agni. Oh, I do not like Aladdin. Oh, it could be Aladdin mid.
That's for
Globe has
Tegbeer.
played
It's
it.
Tegbeer.
Globe
It's
has
definitely
played it
Tegbeer.
recently, but I think he inted last time.
I think from what I heard, he got absolutely shit.
Ah,
He played that.
He held that bad. Okay.
I-
So Sobek pick I think is fine, by the way, because TT's a big range support guy, and Sobek kind of eats those. I don't like the Aladdin pick though. I think it's okay, I guess. I'm just low on Aladdin. I'm not a big Aladdin guy.
it's definitely going jungle, and if I'm Valo, you pick the Nem here. Not that you want to go to game 3, but one, it's good into Aladdin, and two, if you do go to game 3, like, what is he gonna play at that point? You're top pick, so you're either getting the Suki or you just ban it again.
I don't like it either.
I thought this Zhao was gonna 100% go support, but they. Oh no, this is Bacchus
I don't
solo.
like it.
This is Bacchus solo. This is Zhao
Yeah,
support.
Losh will run that. It's probably not bad in the Pele, no? It's fine.
It's okay,
I
I
mean,
guess. I
obviously
don't know.
don't fight her, right? But you can self peel and
Yeah, I guess
space
so.
decent into it.
So well, thank you for the sub. By the way, this Naja Carter is fucked up. What is his face? Doesn't he looks weird, bro? No? I don't know, man.
Two
Yeah.
Two Chirons.
Damn it.
Agni, fuck, man. I'm not good at picks and bans like I thought. Game 3, there's a Giannis being played. I promise if we go there.
So it's Chiron mid, by the way, I think. This is Agni ADC.
It all stops in the face
Does Golden play it like that?
Yeah.
Or I guess you could just put him in your jaws instead.
I'd be shocked if this is
I-
Chiron
I-
ADC.
I forgot about the
If Fenn's
Fenrir
Geed.
pick.
Yeah, I'm not
Yeah,
gonna
it's
lie.
fine.
Like,
I had to go take a peek. I thought Fenrir was still banned.
okay, I like Jaw's support still. I don't think it's that good here, but it's a good god, so maybe it doesn't matter.
It is interesting though.
He kind of only plays the same 3 characters on rotation.
Yeah, I mean, okay, Bacchus solo. What else could he have played? I think Yorm is bad here. Well, not bad, but it's like not the best. I'm surprised he didn't pick Kabrakan, because like Losh is a big cab guy, and I think it would have been good.
Solo, and then
But
that is my guess. I hate it because every time you and I have watched Naja support, it has lost.
Fenrir jungle. I think Fen jungle's a good pick here, ish.
It is. I think it's good. Good value at least.
Yeah,
Fine into
yeah.
Aladdin.
I want to see a searing pain or
Yeah, I
You're
don't
gonna,
know.
but
I'm not
you fall
sold.
off a point. You fall off a cliff at some point. And the Aladdin turns up when you get there. So
Yeah.
see what he does early. But where are you gonna gank? The Pele and hope you can kill her?
On the Fen? Oh,
Yeah, you're never killing Agni ever.
Yeah.
Chiron's not bad if, but
Cab
you're
win trades
probably
into
gonna have
Pele?
pressure.
No, not really, but I just think he's a better version of Bacchus. He kinda does. Like, it depends at the time of the game. Like, first 5 levels, yeah. He can. Damn, TT Aura. Damn. Bro, it's actually crazy. That was actually like a clean pan. Okay. Do you need to share a screen, or are we like on the same time?
What's your game time at?
-2, -1, 0.
Yeah, share your screen. Share your screen.
The only thing
Dark.
boys not out got going, if it's certainly not
Thank
our
you.
favor, it's the momentum.
I almost
Okay,
put
they can
the-
ride that at the very least. They can ride and skate these crisp windfire. Can we get a Heelys windfire wheel skin? That would be super sick. Anyway.
I haven't been
Blue Boys Night
listening
Out,
to the
they've got
cast
the
much. Is
momentum.
SB doing good?
Blue House
He's doing
are
great.
feeling a bit of a stutter in their
Awesome.
steps. This horse that we're seeing right here trot around.
Any
if it breaks a
weird
leg, it's gonna
things?
get
I
flicked
mean,
down and
I
turned into
guess
glue. You're looking for Boo House to
Kaizo
start
has Blink
good
on
pressure
Beck,
early.
which
I wanna see
isn't
Vlad
bad,
get a
but
triple kill with Wealth Wish.
Could be
Yeah,
could
I
be a
can't remember the
mistake.
last time
We'll
I've seen
see.
Teg
I
do
like the
play
shell rush
Aladdin,
on
though. I feel
supports
like
more
this
than
is
Blink.
not
We'll
one of
see.
his more comfortable characters. Maybe it's in something he's
Globe
picked up as of
Chiron.
late,
Yeah, I haven't
but
seen this pick much from him,
to
but
me, it's going to be
I
a
think
very
Globe
interesting
was
build.
the guy
I
who was
agree.
running
It is
Artemis mid
heavily
all the time,
a
right? So he
lot
does like the
pressure
hunter
put
mids
here on
sometimes.
Tegbeer on this Aladdin in particular.
Or no, that was
So
I
Moswell.
think
Never mind.
I
It
think
wasn't Globe.
he
Yeah.
no he
Was it
doesn't play
both?
that, but he has played stuff like the Chiron, and his ults are actually very impactful. He likes positioning behind walls or weird spots as a mid laner and just being able to ult and get a ton of damage. I think he'll do a lot better on this pick.
Got you. All right.
But it is Bacchus solo into
This
the
Bacchus does
Pele,
have good
a
wave
little bit
clear
of
early,
anti-heal
but I
build.
think
Yeah,
once the
look
Pele
at
starts
Bacchus,
hitting him,
which is a nice
it
pickup
could
here.
be potentially not
CC
that
and
geed.
kinda easy commit
I
CC
would
in
give
that stun
anything
with the
for a
burp, and
globe solo
yeah,
kill
Happen
onto
can kinda
Kaidan,
juke
I
it, but when he's
think.
not doing that, he's not able to contest the wave because he's juking the stun. So I like this idea here, and you can see it there already. Just
Let's
free
see.
access to
Are
the
we hitting him?
wave, and he doesn't have to
Oh yeah,
worry
again,
so
like the
much
clear
about
advantage
Happen.
early is
That
kind of
knock-up
nuts.
as well,
Low-key
so
Happen is
much
holding
damage
that.
here
Hold
on this
up.
character.
Listen, when I played
he-
against the Losh Bacchus, I played against that shit. It was not looking too geed, so I don't know.
You kind of know what to expect though. Happen has no clue the damage in the clear
Sure,
over there.
sure.
Putting yourself in
You could have
danger.
stopped at
It's
no
like
clue.
me,
Look.
bro. It's like me in my
Yeah.
no lanes when it's a weird pick. I just get
Yeah.
destroyed.
See, Tegbeer going for this
And
backhand
you don't
advantage
get destroyed, you
again,
get
and he's
banned.
gonna be able to secure
Yeah.
because I think Tame Toy was able to steal at least one of the smalls away, but all the while, Valo
Bro, you know what's
keeps
actually
rotating to the
crazy?
right-hand
You should
side,
not have
hitting
been
the
banned from
back
that
flanks
game.
of
There's games you
Tegbeer,
should have
so
been banned for.
the
That was
trades
not
here
one
in
of
the
them.
jungle of,
I know, I
jungle
That
agree.
was a
advantage
fucked up
invades,
ban.
but
It could also
again, to
just
me,
be
it
the
comes down
accumulation
to
of
who
a
makes
few
the better
games, so I'm
impact.
willing
Yeah.
to take it
Will
and start
scale.
over.
The
Really
Ganesha
well
one,
built
that
here,
one
will
in the
also
fountain,
have an
I
avenue
think on
to just make
Susano.
plays
Yeah,
across the
those
map once he
were
gets
valid
level 5.
ones.
Has so much damage right now in the early game.
But the
once
Anubis
he
one
gets
was
a, you know,
hoed.
even an item online. But it's Valo. Once he hits level 5, can really drive the pace of this game. I feel like it's going to lean on a little bit more of a hybrid build than a full damage
Happen
build we'll
is
expect to see out of
A-okay.
Tegbeer.
Taking a look across the
I
relics here.
do
Who's touching
think
Pearl?
that
They're
this
members of Boo House, in fact. Only the Sobek lacking, and they've got a
this
Blink and
Sobek
Chain instead. So everyone is really trying to put a lot of respect
is kind
on the
of
Naj
kind
drive
of
Valo
going
combo.
to
Happens
be
so
good.
late.
Valo
He's
also
so
could
late
be
on his
this
back.
He's
interesting here.
mega late. They're
Has
just
a
giving
decent
these.
advantage, but
Yeah,
realizes
I
that
think they have to
he
Yeah, you
actually.
do.
is
You
a
definitely
target
do.
at the start of the
At
fight,
least
you know, off of
5,
a
but
straight
then
I mean,
not
I
e-
will
not
say
defend it.
Tegbeer actually
that
last
he
game,
could
it
just
wasn't
get
really his
frustrated.
fault,
Even
but
if
he was
goes
like
towards a
pretty
full hybrid build, he
pretty
can
like
really
quiet
struggle, and
in the early
already
game,
we're
actually
seeing the
extremely.
pressure of this Fenrir who
So
rotates
I
to the
think this
right-hand
Aladdin,
side,
in a
secures
way,
solo
is like
side pressure
kind of
with the
perfect
help of
for
this
that.
Bacchus, and can secure the first round
You
of
know,
fire
see, he
brands.
does just like feel okay not doing anything if he has to.
Yeah.
Those fire brands. We saw it all throughout last game. Even when
So-
Blue House had map priority, they just weren't really on those spawners.
So yeah,
Like they should have been. I also want to point out just the fact there's a lot of leap initiations in general, and that's why that Wheelix was banned away, courtesy of
thank you,
Boo House.
Baron.
And to me, it honestly just feels like whoever leaps in first, whoever gets the first bout of CC, wins the fight. Because Bacchus does not feel good peeling from a
All
defensive
right.
standpoint.
Well,
You
it's a
wanna
little
use that
bit
leap
of
to go in, not
slow
to
it
save your
down.
teammate.
Yeah,
going
do
on.
note, though, Losh's
See a
CC this
Berserker's
time
Rush
around
coming out of
compared to
TT,
last
I
game
believe.
is
That's
very
gonna be kind of
similar.
cool.
That
Like
jump
that.
in to knock up is gonna be, you know, you can't just
Not enough
avoid it
damage just
and then
yet,
punish
but you
Losh
can
for
see that this
dashing
matchup
in
is getting
if you
better.
play
I know
as
that
a
looks
1v1
close,
here, Losh
but this
getting,
Pele is
well,
beginning
it's
to
fairly
get
even.
better
Look
in
like
it
Losh
and
has
will
just been
continue
very
to.
effective
Granted,
so far of
Losh hasn't
avoiding
backed
the
yet, so
CC
maybe
and
I'm
shenanigans
coping
of
a
this
little.
Pele early
Because the thing
on.
is, like with these solo matchups,
Yeah,
if you
just
get a
getting
rock
held out to
rotation
intoxicate
and
for
you
the
have like
last
half a
bit
level
of
lead,
Volcanic Lightning
that
there.
kind of like
So
makes a
once
bad
that
matchup or
Nancy
like an
Wheelix get
okay
him, they're gonna
matchup
push
like
back up.
good.
Once
Like
that
it actually has
doesn't
a huge
rely
impact.
on it, as their minions are
So
sticking
the
around
fact that
this
Losh
lane
has
and
full
engagement,
shield splitter
Losh can do
into
really
a
good
non-full
damage.
I
item,
think
he'll be
I don't
fine.
think that's the build.
They might think. But there's
What do you
also
mean?
Theo on the other side
Is
as
it?
well.
I think people go
Get
like
that
Barb
little
Carver
stick
first
of
or
extreme
something.
On
courtesy
Bacchus?
of Face.
Nah,
When
definitely not.
I swear it's not
Nah.
Shield Splitter.
You go Golden Blade or Shield Splitter. It's one of the two.
It's definitely Golden Blade, no?
Well, I mean,
think
yeah,
for Boo House,
probably,
it's gotta
but
be face head. I think if you're or Happen
like
as the game goes on,
it's
once
more
he gets
so
a
that
little
he's got a
healthier,
full item
I
into a
think can
non-full
take
item.
over
That
by
No, No,
matters.
no, I agree.
But-
I agree.
But yeah, I think you should win Golden Blade. Barbed Carver, that's what you do on RDO if you do the damage build. That's cool. I've never done it actually, but apparently it's keyed. That,
On Bacchus?
no, on RDO jungle and stuff, the damagey RDO build. Yeah, it's cool. Just like
With
procs.
Aspect, or are you playing
No, base, bro.
standard RDO? Oh, I
Yeah.
need to try that. I'm real good at RDO.
Yeah.
Picking up something that could make the lane a little easier would have been a better look for Boo House, but look to see Facehead rotate early and make a play.
Yeah, I think Tegvir should just say, you know what, my team's not geared. I'm not ever walking near these again, because it's 2 times in a row. Their posturing is just so cooked. Just let that shit go. Fuck the rocks.
The value of this objective. Boo House for that reason. Lagging behind.
What's with the Kaidan hate?
He's a snake.
Even though they have
He
Chiron,
switched
which has
up.
pretty
He
decent
switched
mid
up
pressure
on
and
us.
actually is pressuring
Bro,
against
I
He
asked-
scammed me on the card website.
Just kind of auto-clear the wave
Bro,
pretty
like,
effectively, and so
Kai,
it's
I don't know, man. Like, sometimes I hit Kai up and I'm like, yo, Kai, you wanna play something? And he just, like, won't reply. And then he'll respond 4 hours later and say, oh, I'm sorry, I was hanging out with XYZ. It's like, come on, bro. Like, that shit's just kind of like he's trying to, like, ego you, you know what I mean? Like, he's changed up, bro. Ever since he became a famous YouTuber. Oh.
Already dead.
I knew it, bro. I knew he was gonna win this lane.
Damn. Big
But
kill
Bayou's
on
gone,
the other side. Yeah, big kill on the other side. Yeah, that was rough to watch, not gonna lie. Okay, maybe they should have kept the Pele ban from first. But all good, all good.
Doing such a good job here and pushing out this Pele. This was the first pick for this Boo House team. Gotta imagine that
Bacchus nerfs incoming. Yup.
This is our ace character.
Gold Fury being pulled though by the Boys Night Out, and they just don't know. It's gone. Oh, Facehead. He sees it. Can he steal it?
Blink. He's got blink.
He can't steal it.
No.
And Golden.
Oh,
Oh, Golden
Golden.
did steal it.
Oh,
He did
oh.
steal it. I don't know how he stole it. Okay.
I don't know either.
That bro, if he died and he doesn't steal it, that is so
Yeah,
fucked.
he
It's
did.
unbelievable.
So bad. So bad.
That's actually so lucky. That was such a burger play. I can't believe that works. That's funny. All right, the game is not fucked. It was almost about to be, let's just watch another game. This game is over. The game is not over. Hold that Kaidan.
Again, to me, it's
That Kai wasn't even there.
Small mistake there from Boys Night Out.
Yeah,
Hold
he's
that.
down in farm and in stacks right now.
Damn.
Not a good look.
Classic
On a
classic
pressure
Kai
pick
into
like
Globe
Merlin,
matchup.
come
Yup.
on.
Okay, hold up, Facehead. Yup, good pluck. Beats force onto TT. Tegvir is early game
Oh, yeah.
Aladdin.
Oh, come on, Globe.
Losh is just here. I think this
They're
happen
both
roam
there.
is completely useless. Like the
Oh, God.
Okay,
oh, no,
okay, the
dude.
Pele-
Oh, no. And
Bro.
they lose it. And they lose.
bro, the Pele is just. We should have kept the Pele in the vault, bro. Oh man.
Is Brawlers first the build on that?
I mean, already Boys Night
I
Out
mean,
is
so the
exerting
problem
their
is like
pressure
you
from this
you went
solo,
Shield
and
Splitter
that
before,
already
it got
you can see
worse.
the
So now you
impact
go
of this
Void
solo
Shield, but
kill.
he's into a
Losh up 2
magical.
levels over
So you could rush like
Fire.
Eye of the Storm. It's
In this
disgusting.
solo
So
side, these
Why
Firebrands,
not?
you
Why
see the
not Golden
impact
Blade
they're
on
having just the
on
solo
this?
you
experience
can. I
and
mean, that's fine
Losh
too.
sitting at an item. I feel like he's gonna back soon and have.
I think
yeah,
Brawler's
3,000
first is
gold
okay,
in
but
hand for
like
this
he's
Bacchus
just
feels
getting
pretty
fucking
damn good.
blasted, bro. Like I don't know. He just has to not get blasted. That's the best analysis I can
He's
give.
down 3 levels, dude.
This,
I don't know.
yeah, this is just.
Oh, come on.
Okay,
Oh,
he is
Valor's-
fine. Low key, if Happen holds the beads there, he trades, and or maybe just kills him for free. Yeah, I think he should have. Look at SB immediately agreeing with my point. Doesn't even hear me, bro. Like this is that W analysis. Thank you, SB.
And that, see, nobody makes that play. If I do that as Fenrir, they're holding the beads and doing the right play. Of
Yup.
course. it
And
gets-
everyone's like, "What is Stewie doing, bro? He's such an idiot. He doesn't know how to play Fenrir."
Exactly. Exactly. Storylines.
Yup.
For upping your reps, because that is not only your initiation, but it's also your only real means of escape.
Stewie, if he can throw, he
Make
will
sure you're being
throw.
careful. At the very least, you have
Yup.
a little demonstration from Globe. You can actually immune that.
Stewie's about to get overconfident here and make a bad play.
Training exercise.
That's an SB all-timer.
Yeah. This looks disgusting, by the way. Okay.
Oh, he did.
That's good.
Oh, they
okay,
kind of
actually.
mistimed it, but I think everyone's there.
I mean, look at this OP like mage character. Just fucking shreds him.
Yep. Oh, 900 abilities that all do 100,000 damage waiting for you.
Yep.
Ridiculous.
It doesn't lose them the kill, and it still
Yep.
goes their way.
Remember when he was crying about the Merlin buffs and now he's just playing it in game 2 like it's no
Yep.
problem?
maximize that.
Yep.
Do it
Top
a little
damage
bit
too.
better,
Top
but still
damage.
avoid
Unbelievable.
kill
10
there,
minutes.
punishing,
I'm
Hold
so
that.
you know,
weak.
Facehead for just being so aggressive
Yeah, I don't
here
know.
on this
It's
pick. And
crazy.
this is something I see a lot of Sobek players do. They feel like they're unkillable in this early game. They don't feel like they can be punished at all, but when someone rotates and you're not really paying the most attention to where, say, Losh is, for example, then you kind of overstep. You get punished, and then suddenly your momentum is feeling a little rocky.
Facehead.
Here.
Good pluck.
Man, dude, he's got great value from those beats now twice. Come on,
Yeah.
Tagbeard. Get him. Oh
Oh,
no.
man.
Oh no. He might have to power
Disaster.
wish. He's gonna have to power wish.
He beats early. Oh no, that was a cleanse. Never mind. Okay.
Nice. Wealth wish.
There we go.
Nice.
Good job, guys.
Gold. Dude, they go gold right now. If they contest big time, he power wishes, wipes everybody with his wealth wish, and
Yup.
they win the game.
Yup. Oh,
Oh my
this is a
god.
good
Oh,
play.
he's dead. He's dead. Wealth wish. OP. Oh my god.
Bro, Kai's playing like shit. Let's go, dude. Come on, good guys.
I wanna see the net worth after this gold sphere. I guarantee Tagbeard just went
Bro,
from the
they've been
bottom
on
to
player
top.
damage the entire time. They not showing
I know.
it.
I'm. What if I message SB? Does he have control over it?
No, bro. SB doesn't have any control over it.
They're kind of up 2,000 gold. It is a lead.
Oh, I mean, they did show the gold
but
difference
it's-
chart, bro.
I mean, look at the
Damn,
way
look
the
at that.
graph shifts.
All that, I promise, all that
Back
gold's
and
pretty
forth,
much going to
man, and it's just
Tagbeer,
small
and now
things.
he's
It's
just gonna
those
dominate the
skills,
game.
the overcommitment into the gold
Yup.
area
I mean, he's
after.
gonna build the
But
slower
it's
build,
so
but
back
it
and
won't
forth,
matter.
and to me, it's like, why do boys
He
He
should,
should
though.
have his whatever happens. He got great value
it's
from
just
his wealth
so-
wish
so
and
bizarre,
still
you
has
know.
his power wish.
Yeah.
And the Aladdin rule is if you get good value out of both wishes, you are in a great spot.
True.
You're probably gonna win the game.
Oh, they're in golden hand, bro. You gotta go to total net worth. It's a little to the up, I
Only
think.
about 1K down. They can easily take this back with one singular fight. And I will say, Valo on this Fenrir, it's not really shown.
I will say though, Valo now behind. I feel like he's gonna be useless potentially.
Yeah, if they can get this, dude, he can kill Bacchus right now. I think on the money is 3 stacks. Never mind.
Yeah, but it's all good. I mean, like, happens, like, yeah, it's whatever.
fine
you know?
now.
Yeah, it's like whatever. He won't die again in this lane. Like, he's gonna be a little like weak, but I think it's okay.
Yeah.
Also, TT ended up going Pharaoh's Curse, which I forgot that item existed, but it did get buffed recently, so you know what? I'm cool with it.
His face head could be caught. No, is okay with
I
that
will say
block.
though, this like
But is gonna be
tanky
tanky as the
Jha,
game
I don't know
goes
if it's
on.
that
Look
good,
towards
man.
that dynamic. Is
Like,
Tagbeer
he's got
able
no
I
to
mean,
power.
if he gets value on his ult, he's fine.
Uh-oh, yup, typical Kai. Terrible
Blink him,
positioning.
blink him.
Bailed out
Blink him,
by
he's gonna blink him.
by
No,
OP
good.
Merlin.
Coward pathing by Kaidon. Unbelievable.
Oh, TT's fine. All right.
Having a 3-1 start feels really good for this Agni. I'm looking for Golden to really get that fire burning.
Is there anything going on here, man? Like, what is happening?
He's looking for plucks, and they're not giving it to him at all.
Yeah.
I mean, they're just gonna beads it, so it doesn't matter. But
But I mean, hey, like, I guess to
like
be
to see
fair,
him
you're
get
finding
rocks.
scale. Like, you're pretty happy.
Yeah. I'd just like to see him go get rocks for once. They haven't gotten a single rock, I think. The
Yeah.
blue team.
Interesting that this is
Unless they just want to farm and keep stacking, but
Golden, it makes sense. They're scrapping a lot early. They're pressuring out this on her, and they're taking full advantage of it.
Oh,
Also,
man.
Agni, one of the characters that doesn't utilize crit the best right now. Going
Good
for
pluck.
a full auto attack build, wants to just one shot off of his CC.
Unlucky.
Really shred down tanks once he stuns someone in front of him. So I like this identity here. That
I mean,
comes
I guess
down
it's
towards
okay
the
to do
build.
nothing. Like, this game is going to go pretty
I'm pretty
long.
sure if both teams do nothing, Boo House just wins it eventually.
Oh, I like this. Beats Force again. The
Nice.
ultimate is a
He's-
little over the top here. What am
Oh,
I
he's gonna get
watching?
Fenrir
Okay, he's
ulted.
fine.
Oh, never mind.
Oh man, that was
He
awful.
should have Fenrir ulted him if Chiron
Yeah.
1 was down and Sobek's dead now.
Yeah, they are gonna pull, and Vayu is just not here, so should be Geed.
Kind of contest this. Vayu still hovering this left-hand side, is just going to commit to taking down this.
I mean, to be fair, Kaizo is low. Okay,
Yeah,
they're
Losh is scary to all of them, I think.
Yeah. Now Golden's kind of wasting his time.
Yeah, I know. This
Oh,
isn't
man.
good. It's gonna tie the game back up on gold.
That looks awful, and that means
Man, oh man.
now have Prio on this objective if they so please. They might want to try to fetch an easy kill though.
Man, oh man.
I imagine that Gold Fury steal is maybe sticking out in their minds.
Yeah, I think the way that it's kind of gone so far, honestly, with how Boys Night Out are
How
playing,
long are we gonna stay on the golden hand thing? Like there's other stats
yeah,
I'd like to
send
see right
4
now.
members to the right hand. I'm sorry, 5
I like to
members
know the
right-hand
golden
side,
hand.
commit to that objective. We'll
That
just
has
go for it. Gold
absolutely
Fury's
nothing
available
of
now.
importance.
Why not go
Ooh,
for
the
that play?
pluck
Tempo
from
gets
Face
the
Head.
photo. No immediate follow-up until Tegbeer arrives.
It's a good one.
Nice. All right. Oh, I don't think Kaizo needed to go in, but
Yeah, he
whatever.
didn't, but I guess they're alright. Tegveer gets a big one. He is tanking
he's
though.
gonna power
Okay, that
wave,
impel
surely.
kind of saved him.
Oh.
Alright.
Damn.
Yeah, it was a little fucked
Could've
because he was
been-
tanking.
could've
If he
been
wasn't
better, but-
tanking, it would have been big
A
time.
little bit overcommit there,
Yeah,
but
they
Bluehouse
get
said,
mid
again,
now.
To me, you don't need to dive that. You got
Yeah, this
tank.
ritual
Go
is
to the gold.
going
Go
to
the
be
Queen Naga. It's
good.
available to you. They are gonna
Dude,
get the
SV
Moonlight
is
Ritual,
actually
sure,
so
but
smart with his commentary. It's a
again,
shame
to
he
me,
left
it's
the
just
game.
not taking full advantage of small
Agreed.
victories that this
Yeah.
He
team
might
is
come back
really
though. Like if
struggling
he's
to
still
just
doing
commit
this
to
stuff, because the thing
objectives
is like Prime,
despite
like I think
having
he's like
two available
contracted to.
them. Two
But this
very
stuff is just
important.
like
This is
passion,
the
you know.
third
So
gold pip for
I think. I
Bluehouse.
mean, it is on Smite games, so maybe not. But
He's legally obligated to be here, otherwise High Res sues him for $10,000.
I don't think that's the case.
and,
But
and and all future League of Legends earnings down the drain as
I don't think
well.
they could do that. But
Oh!
oh,
Oh! VV,
Hold
you're
up.
crazy. Surely he dies,
Does
right?
die,
Surely.
does die,
That
yeah.
was a terrible play.
yeah, that was a little rough. But at least they killed Kaizo, and they will win a ritual, so not that bad.
Worth though. Boys Night Out can now go towards the
Book of Thoth is
Queen Naga, the
acquired
pirates,
for
because Kaizo
Tegveer.
will start a
When this
fight.
book is
Vao's
finished
job
stacking,
this game
he
is
is
to not be
one-shotting
the
people.
flashy KDA player. He's not going to go 24-0 at the end of this game, but he's still there making the impact. He gets plucked.
Stack it up.
And then he dies.
Tegveer,
I,
get the
I
stats.
disagree with SB so bad. That was a terrible Fenrir death. You did. You can.
Well, I think
you
he was
can,
trying to make
brutalize
space,
on-
but he could have canceled it and just like left. Yeah.
Well, no, he didn't need to up down. You can brutalize onto him. Just save your jump always. He immediately up downed.
Is a better
Yeah.
victory there, despite, you know, on paper you're like, the support versus the jungler. Surely it's worth
That's name diff right there, because if that's me in my name instead of Aloe, what is he doing? What is he thinking? But because it's VV, you know what? He's probably right. Great play by Aloe. Great play. It's ridiculous.
Bro, Valo made a mistake. It's okay. It happens. It happens, bro. It just
Look at the mage. Look at the mage.
Yep.
Top of the player day. Every
Yep.
game. It's every game. It's a mage, and they cry over and over. Bottom of the leaderboard, jungle.
Yep.
Every time.
Agreed.
Not in terms of the slash line, but we've seen it, right? Multiple times where Losh just walks up and Bluehouse don't feel they can play the objective. They gave the Queen Naga
Well,
as Losh walks forward. They gave Moonlight Ritual as Losh
the game
walks
is
forward.
evenish.
Losh doesn't have to
Boys
push a
Night Out is
button to make
happier
an
than they
impact
were,
this game.
but
His
still
presence
not
enough
super
is
happy.
making the impact. Yeah.
Tegveer is
Tegveer
almost
is
there.
getting to, yeah, bro. He's right where he wants to be.
So well so far. What happened, like you mentioned before, Spirit Book is slowly getting tankier.
And the Fenrir has a big decision here. If you go magical defense, which you probably should, you don't get. I mean, I guess Gargoyle's pretty good. You get some cooldown. You probably should do
I
that.
think that is the avenue that Bluehouse
Do you
would
get
like to
cooldown
go
with
towards.
Ansile?
But
No,
Value's got the Devour's
sadly.
Goblin stacks. He's got 84
You do get
stacks
health,
right
which
there.
is
He's
nice.
got
It's
the
a
Frenzy
Smite 1
Dagger
thing,
and
isn't
King's
it?
Eyes working towards the Titan's Bane.
I think so.
I think as the game just goes on, you're gonna be able to deal with
Oh,
this
face
Good
hit.
luck, another beats for us. He's got a
Nice.
lot of beats for. I feel like TT's been pretty on the back foot this game, which feels bad.
Kind of just for, you know, laughs and gigs. All well and good, but you got to make sure that whether it's a pluck.
I mean, the problem right now, I do think they probably just wait until this, like the Bacchus It's kind of scary. I don't know if I love this. It could work, but I don't know. Okay, he goes in, so they're playing the fight. A little bit of
this is so
desync.
good.
It's a little desync, so it's not the end of the world. Okay, I feel like you just...
Kaizo.
Bro, surely Kaizo just runs away
Oh
there.
my
What is he
God.
doing?
Or just what
Or
the hell are
anything.
we
What was
doing?
that?
Literally.
Oh my
literally.
gosh. Okay.
Where is Techbeer?
I don't know. Where is
Get
he?
in there! How? He's dead!
Oh
He's
my
dead!
gosh.
Oh,
Oh,
what are you
hell
doing?
no. What
Oh,
the?
what has happened? Happens dead.
This shit is just...
Oh,
he's fine, but Golden's
my
dead now,
God.
maybe. No, maybe not. No, he's dead. That was horrible by
That's
Kaizo.
like the worst team fight I've ever seen in my life.
That
bro.
was
No one
actually
did
so
anything
bad.
right. No, dude, no one did anything
Yeah.
right, and they have 3 players who played on the LAN at Vegas. Like, come on, guys.
Bro, okay, Kaizo had 0 words last game. If
He
he
doesn't
has...
work. That's his thing. It is a thing. He refuses to work.
If he
I'll
has
never play
0
with him
words
again.
this game and they lose, he will never see an Athens league again, ever.
He should not see a league period. He refuses to ward. It's the most annoying thing of all time. Why is that your shtick? Don't play the game. He's a support player, dude. Like, what are we doing?
And then they don't get the
Fair
fight,
point.
and they don't get the Gold Fury, and it's back the other way, and Boys Night Out suddenly have a 2,000 gold lead.
Fair point.
Shin paralysis seems
Fair
to be
point.
the phrase of the day.
Listen,
Do I get
I
Gold
understand what
Fury?
you're
Do I
saying.
get
I do.
Do I get a Gold Fury? Do I get a
And the shitty thing is, I found out when I was playing on a prime team, like games that matter. He's like, yeah, I'm not gonna ward, by the way, guys.
taking the lead again?
Aw.
Man, whenever they get a lead, it always
He
feels like there's
will
a big fat
never see the
bump
light of
in
an
the
Athens team if they lose this match,
and
because
to me,
that
like,
play, yes, Tegvir did
we
stink
keep
it up,
talking
but
about
Tegvir was like
Grizzle from
residual
Naja,
stink up.
and I agree
Like
Yeah.
the initial thing was just like a fucking blob of just filth. That Sobek play was... listen, I'm gonna say something controversial. Waterfall down to Sparta support Petruzzi plays that fight much better on the Sobek. Just saying.
Really the objective, just to try to
Just saying. But he's in Sparta, which I think is fucked up.
What, Petruzzi specifically is in
Yeah, because
Sparta?
he's a big Sobek guy, you know. So I'm like thinking like Petruzzi Sobek that fight, you know, get shit done. He doesn't walk forward for no reason. After getting Naja ulted. Man. Alright. Let's see. Kai can still lose. Guys, calm down. Kai can still lose. It's okay. Game's not fucked yet.
Power shots, not too much damage there from Universe Ring. Losh is present, but a little bit worse for wear. Decides to leap back to safety. So Boo House at least get one structure for the trouble.
I feel like there is an avenue to pull fire, but maybe just not enough full, vision control of the other side here for Boo House. Instead, they'll
Look
kind of
how
back
Aladdin
up
can build whatever
the
he
base
wants.
and
Well,
when it
it's just
comes
like a
down to
hybrid
it, yeah,
scaler
they
with
scale
strength
pretty
in it,
well.
you know,
Aladdin's
so
pretty
double
good in
stack's
late game.
probably gonna be
Melee
pretty
pretty
geed.
good in the late game, but
Isn't always on
Definitely
every
the
god,
low
like I
is
think
only
Neith
getting
uses
stronger.
it
The
terribly,
armor's
but like
gonna
Danza
kinda,
loves it.
quote-unquote,
Kali's
infinite
pretty
scale
good with
if you get
it.
the Valor Gauntlets, so obviously gonna keep building up strength as long
Do
as
you
they're
double
clearing
stack with
waves
Kali
and
when
I
you play, or
haven't
do you
been,
go full
but
in?
I go full in, but I think you
there.
can.
That's what I thought.
Maybe
you
not
do you
as
build poly?
strong for now
Sometimes.
against the
Yeah, I
Aki,
did
who's
today in
got
my
three,
video that
sorry,
comes
four
out
items, so
tomorrow.
it is gonna be a little bit
I did
stronger
good.
Don't
fights.
spoil too
But as the game
much.
goes
Can't
on,
wait to
Bayou
watch
will
it.
Yup,
outscale
you're
this
definitely
Aki
watching
and
that.
When's that premiere?
to me, it's just
Should I can tell you?
Put it in my calendar.
They had the tempo and they
That's
dropped it.
fucking
And now they're
awesome.
struggling to
See,
find a window
so
back into it.
Focus
They're
just said the
getting small
Kali
teams. They
bleed
got
hits for
tier
900 on
one
double
tower
stack.
mid,
Do you
and
build
they are
that
close to
Damaru
level
item
20, level
with your
19 for
build?
Tegbeer,
I mean, I know
No,
it's
you don't
I
need
know it's
to.
strength, but
Golden.
yeah, but it's
Good
crit.
teams
So
might happen,
the
he's getting
bleed
there, but
every
level 20
tick
item.
could crit. I feel like that's
Boys
OP.
Night Out Bayou,
Yeah, it could
they're
be.
in a good spot.
Boys not out saying
I mean, then
they're
again,
a
like
rusher,
you have to be
but
35 minutes in the game for that to
not
happen, and
quite
anything
my
you
tempo,
build on
so I
that
wouldn't
character
mind
will be
it.
OP
But Buck, you got
Yeah.
by that
fantastic
time.
I've
from
heard
our
good
friend
things.
Jake Allen. It's very good. 24 minutes in.
No, the
not great
Suki double
range here
stack
from
build with
Boo, so
Heartseeker. I see. Yeah.
chance. Maybe just
Fair.
an easy blink engage from face. I feel like all these blocks are finding Tame Toy. And yeah, you're getting the beads off the Naja, but
Come on.
that's the tankiest target. And if you put them into
Come
close
on,
range,
guys.
that's easy for me to
We're only
shut
down
them
3K. It's
blast with
alright.
fire wheels on whoever's
Tegvir
closest.
does go Obsidian
Not only that,
Shard
but
over
check out Tame
Titan's
Toy's build,
Bane,
the
which I'm a
Pharaoh's
little
Curse, the
surprised by.
Spirit Robe,
Not
Genji's
gonna
Guard,
lie.
everything in Tame
I
Toy's
feel
build
like-
Mage items are too
is
good,
designed
apparently.
to avoid
Yeah,
dying
shit,
off the
maybe.
pluck. He gets plucked in, drops the Pharaoh's Curse. The
I thought he
Spirit
was gonna
Robe
go
will proc
Tahuti,
as
to
well,
be
so he's
honest,
not as
and then go Titan's Bane,
easy to
but
kill right away
no.
off that pluck. He's got the shell as well.
Yeah, I'm
so
a
much
little
of Painter's
surprised.
tools
So
is
he's gonna
designed to
sell
keep
this tier
himself
2
alive off
hammer,
this
I
block.
think.
really like this idea
Maybe
of being
not, but I
pushed on
think,
towards.
or maybe he can
And I feel
go
like Facehead,
Heartseeker,
again, this
and then he
build
can
to
sell
me has
Lamp for
not done
Tahuti, and
anything.
maybe that's actually the
It
build.
really hasn't. It hasn't
It might
been
be.
valuable
I
to
I
actually
mean,
don't
he's not
know.
gonna sell his lamp till his wishes are gone, and he still has power and
Yeah.
the other. I think he has power. I
And
could be
then
wrong. I don't
immediately
remember him
waiting,
using
and then
it.
you have your
But he
Blade
has
Runner,
his
they have
immunity
their
one as
beads
well.
and looking for another play
Or
there.
revive wish.
To me, it's
Yeah.
just kind of sat dead in Facehead's relic slot.
Maybe put it up at the pawn shop. See how many
No,
wins he
Tahuti,
can score that
Heartseeker
not
sounds
gonna get-
disgusting if he can finish that.
Yeah, he's trading the
Like, that
wins for
sounds
a
so
pack of
OP.
5 gum instead.
I think we're gonna find out who wins the game right here. To be honest, see how hard they commit.
Trying to find loss, but it's an easy lead back to ensure safety. At the very
Yo,
least,
Draken,
Blue
thank you
House
so
not
much for
gonna
the
give
sub.
this one up without a fight.
Yeah, Ritual is
Before
being
it begins.
looked at.
Who's the more avid geologist? Blue House say, I like igneous. Boys might not say, Alex said it,
Oh,
but
nice,
Sounds
nice.
is
go.
okay. Good damage on TT. TT's in big trouble here. He
Oh,
will
no.
live, but I mean, look how much damage fucking Valo is doing. Holy moly. Holy moly. Oh my gosh, Golden. No. Good job, Golden. But look at Tegvir just completely dominating the fight. Kaidan is
Yep,
still alive,
he's-
but look,
he-
playing for
yep.
stat line, playing for stat line. Yup.
Yeah, yep.
Yup, ridiculous. Absolutely unbelievable. Could have helped his team. Nope. Play for stat line. Whatever, bro.
Too strong here. Tegvir finally
Whatever.
makes the
You know,
impact
people in the
play.
Titanic, they were honorable. They went down with the ship. Kai,
Yeah.
first person on the life raft. Ridiculous.
As soon as he saw TT get plucked, he
Yup.
goes, "Losing fight, I'm out."
Yep,
Didn't use
exactly.
a button. He used his beads to get out of there quicker.
Exactly. Like to dissuade them
He
to
was
walk at
slowed.
him.
No one was in a
Yeah.
20-foot perimeter around him, but he was slowed. He beads to get out faster.
Oh man, what the hell, dude? Really good fight though by I actually think Kaizo played that fight very well. That silence to start so TT couldn't ult him with the gargoyle into the pluck. TT got way too poked to start the fight. And then Tegvir on the split, I think he ulted Losh and Losh didn't get the beads off in time or something, and the fight was just cooked. Split fight is really split fights in general are just gonna be hard to play, and I think Valo had a great look that fight, like he almost 2v1, but the problem is I think it just gets harder and harder, right? So
Yes.
like that was probably he probably played that fight literally as perfect as possible, but I think
It just
literally
doesn't. He's at that point with
yeah,
Fenrir where it doesn't matter.
it's starting
Like,
not to
you
matter, and
can't
everybody else
outdamage these
burgered
guys.
it. Everybody
Yep,
else
yep.
burgered it. So now he can play the fight perfectly again, which he probably won't be able to because he won't. Oh wait, I guess he has relics. But even if he's able to, like, it's just too much damage now. They have fire,
Well,
dagger. He's just gonna get one shot.
He does have Nemean, so he has to play better than perfect with
Yeah.
his like Nemean. He needs the absolute best possible Nemean.
It's a
and then he
Death's
can outtrade
Embrace
the
Agni. Ooh,
Yeah.
I mean, it's kind of disgusting, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I see Death's Embrace Agni. I'm just depressed. That's got to be fucked
Yeah,
up.
no, yeah. I told you that fight, we're gonna find out who's winning the game. I can't wait for game 3. It's gonna be a battle who picks Giannis
Yeah.
in the mid lane. I can't wait to see it.
Yep.
Amazon Prime, can I get a
True.
And I need Globe to win on it because if Kai wins, he's gonna come in. I told y'all it was good.
Yep.
I told y'all.
Or if he picks Giannis and just feeds Kai on
That
Giannis and
would be
just
pretty
gets
good, too.
destroyed and starts crying,
Yeah.
I'd like that.
Yeah, this Fire Giant has been very good here for the Boo House. They've taken
Okay,
a lot of standing
Globe is
gold off
pathing
the map. A lot of
very
towers
safe,
being
but I guess
wiped
it's
away
okay.
here and are starting to
Yeah, they're
build a
fine.
sizable gold lead here all of a sudden.
Yo,
4,000 favors
unrelated,
there,
but
gold
this Pele has done
as
fucking
well.
nothing this game.
Yeah.
I just thought about it. I was like, wait, oh yeah, he's here.
A lot of that gold is just currently in
This
How
shit has
much,
been so
you know,
useless.
all these towers that they've taken
How much money are
hasn't
we
been
playing
spent
for
into
here? What's the
item
total
spikes.
prize?
$1
I don't
billion
remember.
per person.
Feels like Boys Night
Yeah.
have lost
Yep.
even
I have no
a
idea.
chance at a window. The item spikes are about to get a little out of control here for Boo House. They might have just secured it. It's
We've
still
got
a
Phoenix
game that
Wing on
Boys
the
Night
Pele.
have to fight into, sure,
Cinema.
but just such a big spike
I
that's
mean,
gonna
surely you
favor
just
them.
go
They're gonna hit
upgraded
some
shell and
items
help your
here.
team instead of
A
going
lot of them,
Phoenix
Tegvir
Feather, but
is gonna be
okay.
able to sell that lamp. I feel like he still has that immortality wish available to him. I don't think we've seen that one pop just yet. So look towards maybe Tegvir investing that soon in the next fight, as he is able to round out the build with a Rada Tahuti.
As Boo House
So he
is,
did sell the tier 2 for Heartseeker and Go Rod.
these fallen giants. You know, everyone hates
Interesting.
Kratos, but
Wow, okay,
I
so I
love
thought he was
Kratos.
going to for sure go
Boo
Heart
House taking
Seeker and then
advantage
sell
of that
Lamp
talk
for
at the
to
top of the
Hootie,
food
but
chain. They say,
I guess he
"Boys,
wants
night
to
out,
hold on to
you
it and go
had your
3Ks
fun, but
now,
you're ready for
which is
one
probably
killer
fine.
hangover." As they
Yeah,
begin
because
to
I'm not
move
even
around the
I mean,
courtside
okay, like
coming up
obviously
the
getting
Black
Heart
Station.
Seeker is better than a 3K long
Hasn't
term,
been
but
key,
like
but Boo House, they are
it's not
in
worth
the
selling the
driver's
Lamp
seat.
for right now if you still have
So look
wishes,
towards them
and
to
especially if you can like just
really
yeah,
dictate the
he's fine.
pacing of this late game, where
He's
they decide
happy.
to go. This Fire Giant still is
I will say, dude, Tegvir on Aladdin has definitely not always looked amazing. He's done a good job though this game, like really. And the thing
I'm
is,
telling
like
you,
this
you
team
get
needs
a
Tegvir
good
to play
wealth
great
wish.
to win.
I agree. But if you get a good wealth wish, dude,
Yeah, the
you're
game
gonna win
gets
the
so
game.
easy.
I think.
Yeah,
I think you like automatically can, or not automatically, obviously, but like
you feel good. Yeah.
you just skip 5 minutes of like trying to get fed, pretty much trying to get to where they are now.
I feel like you just have to maybe play
Yeah,
this
fair.
back style now. You're maybe just knocking up someone like Happen or even Facehead. I feel like can die at this stage, but maybe not. Tegvir, I think, has to be the target here of Losh. I feel like you have to be able to dive, knock up this Aladdin, stop them from casting that ultimate.
I do think like this still can go bad if he gets antsy and just jumps in at a bad time, but Happen really should be able to just like force jumps and flickers with his ult, and even if he gets one shot afterwards, who cares? Like that's enough.
Yeah.
Really
He won't go in early. He's just with his build, dude. His one is gonna half health any backliner if he can hit.
So there is a
Yeah.
huge
gonna
tempo
poke.
swing here for Boo House, where Boys Night
Yeah,
Out
agreed.
kind of have to play more of a 6v5 than a 5v5 next time around the Fire Giant.
It's just so much to deal with, where Boys Night Out feel like they have attempts to try to lock down one member, whether it be through Windfire Wheels or through that Ragnarok. Neither one really have been able to be put into effect because Boo House don't give you the time to really get your battle strategies in order. Their dive allows you to completely discombobulate anything B&O want to accomplish through tactical precision.
And a lot of it to me comes back down to this Naja pickup. I feel like we just haven't seen the same level of impact as, say, the Charon.
Yeah, the Naja has looked pretty invisible this game. I do agree. I think the Chiron pick was like pretty shocking for them. Like they definitely did not expect it. I think they expected Agni mid maybe into like an Artemis or some shit, or I don't really know what they expected, but I don't think they expected Chiron mid, because this pick has kind of fisted the Shaw pick. It's just made it so weak. I mean, not just that, but that has been a lot of it. Like Kaizo has forced his beads out so many times in the early mid game. Velo has a good flank, but he's spotted, and when you get spotted early, I mean, he's got like help coming. Good blink, he's dead.
Oh, VD, no!
Oh, okay, Golden just like panic blinked.
What a terrible blink, Golden. What are we doing? Oh, Losh has
Losh is
big
kind of
value.
owning, but Tegvir got damage off. Kai's dead.
Hold
The
that
lamp
Kai.
was almost crazy, but he does
Is he
the wish.
yeah, revive. He coming.
3 for 1 here.
Go-
Globe's still
go
alive.
get
Globe
him,
gets out as
Tegvir.
well. Golden does die. So Golden really, like, it's crazy because Golden played that fight so poorly with that blink post for nothing. And they still win the fight because, like, they're just outscaled, I think, a little.
Imagine you get to play a fight that win in your or that bad and your team pulls it through to win.
Yep.
That'd be nice, huh?
You just have to be careful if your Tame Toy.
That would
That's
be nice.
That's Kaidon's every Saturday for the past 2 months.
Except not recently.
They'll take it.
Oh, this is EFG, bruh. Surely this is game. Surely.
Yup, Kaizo is chilling for now. Does have blink, so he's probably gonna like blink and like pluck or blink 2 away. See. Again, they should just. I think Kaizo needs to like
they have double bomb.
wrap around a little. Let them come in a bit. Okay, he's playing the zone. That's fine too. I don't care. Good-ish block. Just secure, 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 secure. Please.
What the fuck is happening?
Okay, they got it.
Oh
That was
my
like disgusting.
God,
that was
dude.
disgusting.
Is anyone dead? Are
no,
they good?
no, they're fine.
Oh,
They're all
no.
dead.
Okay, Tame Toy's dead.
Tame Toy is
Okay.
fucked.
Well, dude, that
Tegvir is
hovered
soloing
at
him.
1300.
Yeah, that
for
was so
multiple
gross.
Seconds.
That was so gross.
That's crazy.
I think it's because Globe had the bomb and then Kaizo had the other bomb, but he was trying to keep the on her away, so it was just like disgusting.
Here we go, game 3.
Game 3. Damn. Big time performance from Tegvir. Kaizo actually had some really good moments this game. And
comes
Yeah.
out from BNA.
Alright.
They say,
That's
"We don't need
bad
to see the
manners
Titan
on
go
the
down.
side of Boys
We've
Night
already
Out. You let
skipped
him
to the
finish
next
that
part of the
Titan.
movie. Roll
Boo.
credits,
Yup.
we're going to
Give him
game
that
3.
structure
Not a
damage
good
for
look.
the stats and Smite comp.
Come on, that's a bad look, guys. Let's lose
Yeah.
the dignity,
Tip,
Kaidon. Come on.
typical from Kai. Low
Yeah.
dignity, low grace.
Ego out the ass. I
Yep.
mean, he probably can't stand losing to that team. His ego.
Yeah.
No, for real,
Hold
dude.
that,
All right, I'm
Kai.
gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back for game
Alright.
3.
Sounds good. Man, game 3 is going to be exciting, guys. I think big thing pick-wise that you're looking at is New Suki have been persistent bans. This Kaidon team will take first pick in game 3.
I feel like every single time
And
I cast a non-just
will they
it's
ban
just-
those
it's so
gods?
wrong.
No. Kai's going to
Man,
play
because
for New or
What
Nuwa.
do you do?
So
Off
Tagveer's
the
team is
back
going to have to
end,
ban
you
those
must
gods, but if
only
they ban
kill
those gods, they're going to
Suki
leave
only for
Osiris
middle
through,
field.
and they're
Bayou and
probably also
Kaidon
going to
are left
leave
to
the,
fend for themselves. The Wolves
there
are
was
on
another
their
god
team,
they were
and you
banning from
still
first,
somehow
Daji.
got left to
So
the
they're going to have
wolves.
to deal with a
Tagveer's
Daji or
dive,
Osiris first
standing
pick
at a
to
wheel
ban
was
Nuwa,
purely a show
which
of
they
force
should
that
do.
Tagveer
So
is
you
going
just
to
have to choose. Would you rather play into Lash Osiris
He did just
or
that. Ascended Titan,
Valo,
second place, the damage charts just
Daji?
behind
In my opinion,
Globe.
they
But
should
nonetheless, the
should
rest of
ban
back
the
line are also
Daji,
pumping
and
out
they
numbers.
should give
Golden did
Lash
amazing.
Osiris,
FaZe had some
and they
rough
should
clutches
just
at the
put
beginning, despite the
Happen
balance
on a
operators
pick that like
tanking and
won't get
spamming
fried.
alongside
But if they're
Happen.
really
The
spooked by it,
composition, man,
they
if
should
you recognize that your composition's only good
they
from
should
a
just
frontal facing from an ahead
leave the
position,
Daji through.
maybe make sure
That looks so
composition
gross.
is
I don't know.
viable.
Yeah, I don't really like the situation. I think it's like a tricky spot. I think they should play into the Osiris, but do they have picks into it? I don't know what Happen plays here. Because they should be a Nuwa, New, and Daji from second. And just play into the first pick Osiris. And what is Happen going to play in solo? I mean, I guess he could play Baron, but I don't think he will. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. We'll see. I'll be right back. I'm getting a snack. Beer beat.
Longer and longer. It's just you're going back to the draft here, I think, and you're trying to change things up here going to game 3. A lot of characters off the table for both teams. It's exciting to see what are they going to prioritize, especially now that BNO, now they've dropped game 2, have the option to go towards that order side and get first pick if they want it.
Well, if you wished for a banger 3-game set, then Aladdin just granted it. We'll be right back with the final match of this make or break series. One team's gotta go. Who will it be? Who will stay? And who's gonna have their final day? We'll be right back with the answer after this.
They know the Jingwei's present. They managed to sidestep, pursue the weak. Excellent work by Dishonored, but they still step into the persistent gust, and that's enough to get them off kilter. Can they find the last kill? One last tremor. The shield splitter takes him out. Dishonored's a mage officially, but a heart slash is in response. A phantom shell to keep them up, and now it's King Oceans who's made their long-awaited arrival. Bari makes sure that Portugree's safe, and the rest of the Angels aren't. King Oceans consumes their soul at the ult, but Aurora's now present. Justin, who's dead, and Hydra can only watch as Oceans tries to pick up the remains.
And Dest is on 1 HP. If you get hit with this, Hydra's gonna kill you.
Execute, but amazing blowback from Dest. The Rising Dawn nearly able to make away with their life. They finish the job. Hydra cakes down the Bari. Turns tail to look for Aurora, the root, the solar flail, the abduct. Labubu gets the shutdown.
Ultimate up. Lock and load, Raw.
Who are we sniping? Is that the play?
Kaboom!
Gonna hit, but no good for a kill. Dest has the beats. Dest might die. Just stand there. Whoa, look at the damage from Dest. Trying
Holy.
to hold on underneath that
Help him.
Phoenix. Dest will get away. Axiom speed respawns. There is no Tusky available for the Artemis. The whole team is here. That's a clone speed. That's a clone. Get away. The land from Sot. The damage. The stun. The death. The deicide. The crew kill 5. Respawns coming up. The Titan at half. Port Degree, first one here, looking for damage, looking to stall, keep the game alive. The Titan's still alive. That's a kill on the Mario, bro. The game's not done yet. Sticks J on the respawn, brings down Sud. Gonna look over at Wingman Ghost, and he's good as dead. The Titan lives, and the Banshees live on.
The game is saved and we get to watch another
house for generations to come. Thanatos in the sky, Apollo knocks on the doors of heaven and gets through the pearly gates, but now they're gonna get an up-close and personal demonstration, an amazing nature's grasp, the scepter of dominion. Everyone freeze! A taunt, a cage, can it keep him alive? No, Facehead's done!
just happened. There was just a crazy combo port degree in the face of happened. The two-man madness and Styx finds Tagmir.
They're finding more than that. Golden gets their wings stripped. It's a triple kill near Deicide. Happen spawns back only to see hell before him. Before Snix J escorts him through the door. A quadra kill. A Deicide. Wailing Banshees. Bust the Boo House.
What the hell did we just witness, D'Lo? I mean,
okay, here's the demon from the SPL, a world champ. What do you got? Paul on the defense pushes Snix J away. He's got to go back. The rest of the team still chasing out in the right lane. They're chasing the nuke back. There's only 2 members to defend, and that tightens down to a quarter. Paul can't chase Snix J. He's got to stay aware, Musey.
Panic Enders never prosper, but Wailing Banshees could just go for it anyways. Port degree
Are you here?
lands upon nobody. It's going straight
Yo,
to the nuke.
I just got back.
So I don't know if it was game 1 or game 2, but Doug's team was up 5k, and their mid laner disconnected from the game and couldn't come back in, so to restart. Hold that.
Who's the mid laner?
C-Host.
Dude, it's always C-Host.
Yep.
Myself right now.
Is he mad?
You cannot. Dude.
I don't know. Well, if they just win, they'll probably not care.
Disgusting, the perfect chain of events for the Wailing Band.
Oh yeah, Perplex happy here, dude.
Guys, please don't let Tagmir steal this. They're letting it go into his hands. Boo House, steal it away. Guys, I beg of you, stop handing objectives over to him. He is already well fed enough. At this point, they're stuffed.
Objectives.
I mean, Aurora is the veteran experience for that team, but that play is just on him. That is unfortunate.
Strong, all members up. Sut goes aggressive into the back.
Tempo's team won 2-0, so they won that game after they restarted? No way. Damn, so they lost game 1, they were up 5k game 2, the game had to get restarted because of a bug, and then they lost. Oh my gosh. That's actually so messed up.
C-Host is going to be real happy about this.
Doug's going to be happy about this, bro. Oh man, that is tough.
Health bar's pretty low, Sot and Paul, but I don't think they care too much about that.
Man.
To pop that health chalice to get some health back, but I don't think they're gonna get here in time.
When's this game 3 gonna get going?
I don't know, we're just watching these big time highlights.
Seriously.
Notice, they're getting highlights of damn near every player besides one.
Yep.
It's interesting how that works.
That's gonna be trouble. Double there for Vi and a near Deicide for Boo House in 7 minutes. Hero play, they need one auto, but it's Vi who takes it for Boo House. But can they survive now? Vi can't.
Winions.
But it's a sacrifice that will inspire the rest of Boo House for generations to come.
Do you think? Okay, guys, it's actually, I'll just ask these two.
Yeah.
Why do you think the game has not started yet?
Kai's in the bathroom.
How come?
he's got the nervous shits right now. It's game 3 in OSL preliminary round. He's nervous.
You think so?
I think so.
Aw, come on, man.
And he knows he's on the big screen too.
Yup. Smite Game Plus in that nation stream. That's the type of tension that most people don't experience.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is gonna be big time, dude. I'm excited for this one, man. I really think the decision, like this boys and out team should be happy draft-wise in this game, because I think Lash will be able to first pick OC. I think Happen and folks have to ban Nuwa, and then they have to ban Daji. And Lash should just first pick Osiris. I don't think Happen has any picks left that he's like super happy to play. I think he'll probably play Cab, but it's very volatile, and that's that.
But a Heart Slash is in response, a Phantom Shell to keep them up, and now it's King Oceans who's made their long-awaited arrival.
Because I don't know what else they can really pick.
And the rest of the Angels aren't. King Ocean's
Unless he's got some bullshit ready. Like, does he have an off character or just a random god that he plays frequently?
No clue. I mean, Cuckoo, but that's not good. Here.
And Dest is on 1 HP. If you get hit with this, Hydra's gonna kill you.
Damn, Hydra, yee.
I know, that's what I was thinking too. You kidding?
Yeah.
Yeah. Got that Aegis. Come on, Dest. He probably didn't think he had to use it. Sorry, bud.
Hold that.
Yep.
Alright. I will mute until it's ready. This. Damn. What's your favorite kind of egg?
Alright.
Dude, I like Sunny Side Up, like low-key
Yeah,
a
me
ton.
too. Me too.
They're geed.
It bangs.
Yep.
Put that on a piece of bread.
Yup, yup. Exactly. Alright. Boys and Out have first pick. Again, Boo House play for Osiris first. They have to ban Daji, Newt, and Nuwa. That's what we're gonna see. I'm telling you.
Yep.
I know what I'm
One
talking about,
final
boys. I
game,
promise.
And Boys Night Out have decided
Boys
to
Night
go
Out should just
towards
target
the
ban
order
Suki.
side. So they will have first
And then
pick
the
for
other
the
two
first
are
time
literally
this series,
whatever you
which
want.
is a big shift
Just
in
do
the picks and
Suki and
bans.
2
I
other
feel like
things.
has
I have
been
no idea
prevalent
what. Like
both
I'm seeing the
games
correct draft.
for how the
You know.
outcome of
Please
the
don't
game
do
has
that.
been.
I
Game
want to see
one,
Boo
I
House
feel
take
like
the
it
dub.
was
You
Boys
know.
Night Out
But
who just had the edge in draft a
but-
little bit. Game 2, they picked a character that you and I have never seen win a game before in competitive play at the very least. So
I'm so sick of Naja support. It's no beef with any player. It's solely a beef with the god in this one role. Whoever designed Naja aspect, I'm coming for you. You better watch out.
Damn.
I'm sick
Suku
of
got
it.
banned.
Suki
Hold
banned?
that.
Sure, why not?
yeah, I mean, it's game 3. Take it away. One of Tagveer's most comfortable characters makes perfect sense, especially because, you know, on order side now, Boys Night Out can
Daji.
try and prioritize one of these picks that have been consistently banned
Artemis.
away throughout this series. I also
New
love
one,
this
new.
ban here
Oh,
from Golden,
come
taking away their
on.
signature Artemis.
We're banning
in a game
Osiris.
3 clutch
Okay, so
situation.
Kai's gonna first
Taking
pick
away
Newt.
your most comfortable characters is the
I
way to
mean,
go.
is
Smart, I like it. Also, you have a
Is
ban
Kai
for-
Newt
is
a
Golden
threat?
is Golden's Artemis that nasty, or am I missing
I mean,
something?
I don't think
like,
they have like they can just ban excuse me whatever they want like their first picks. They have their space.
Yeah.
I also would get upset about
I
it,
think
but
the
it is a bit
Osiris
more
spin
potent,
could be a
I'd say,
mistake,
from
but
both,
maybe they think
forward
Losh
and
is just
back
like
plays, as well
homeless
as
off
the
of it
back
at this
end.
point, which
Nuwa
might
can
be
still do
true.
some good damage with that ultimate, especially if she can
that's a
Um,
bold statement,
We'll
player.
see. Not
Yeah, it
done
is,
yet.
but I don't know. I mean, game
I have yet
3,
to see
anything
Nuwa aspect do
could
really
happen.
well. I
Isn't
feel like
isn't
taking
Osiris the
away
pick you
the
said that
crit
like
on
a
that
lot of people
ultimate
shouldn't play,
was
but
a
they
big
do?
deal.
Yeah,
I think she's
yeah.
a
'Cause
little
they're not
bit
very geed.
better,
You know,
but
but
I
Lush
still
has played
feel
well
like
on it.
going
I just,
towards a full int
I mean, it is a
route
good pick
with just
here,
an
or
art
would have
aspect
been, but I
is
don't think it's
kinda
worth
just better.
giving
They're
Newt or
gonna hit
Nuwa over.
harder
Like,
in the late game,
they
which
should,
is
they
what
have
you
to ban
want
Nuwa
often
here.
now. Out
And
of
then they're
mid
into a first
laners,
pick Newt with no good
maybe
response,
putting
I
in
think.
the ADC role is
Which
okay,
I'm not
but then
in
you're
love
worried
with.
about Nuwa's
I mean, I
safety as the
guess
game goes
Nemda's
on.
okay into Newt, I
Yeah,
guess.
I don't know.
And that's probably what
It's not
Tiger will
been
play.
banned yet here by Boys Night Out. They've decided to go for
Oh,
the Apollo
what
ban.
the?
Willis
I mean,
ban
they
is
can trade
interesting
mids now,
from
but they're just gonna
the
first pick
side of
Nuwa.
Boas, as they've already picked Beyond
Oh, what are we
and,
doing?
uh,
What is this a wheel
Aladdin,
expand, by the
but
way?
it is Nuwa first here for Boys
Hell
Night
I
Out.
don't know. Shit, now
no.
they get Newt.
Yeah, I mean, they're gonna probably drop it to 3-4. I mean, is there some great top 2 you have here that's I'm just forgetting about? I don't think so. Actually, I know
No.
so.
Yeah.
Definitely not. But
You have to pick Newt because then if I'm fucking Boys Night Out, I am forcing Bayou to play it, or I'm giving Bayou the Nuwa and letting Kai play Newt. See?
fair. Okay, so Kern Newt.
The Cern's definitely
Yeah.
jungle. It's Tegvir. It's his other
Man, I'm
pick.
really-
I think he
Oh, yeah,
plays
fair,
I feel
fair.
like
aspect
Boys
on it.
Night
Fair,
Out
fair, fair.
may have
Mhm.
just made a major blunder in first picking Nuwa and giving Newt open to Globe here in game number 3. I feel like Globe's been so comfortable
Eh.
this series so far. in the mid lane. Game 1 really
Syl
struggling
for
at times,
TT.
but this is one of
Jormungandr
those
is
veteran
good.
characters, and paired alongside the Cernos, this is a very
I like
strong
I
partner.
like the
We've seen
Yorm
a lot
pick.
more
I like the
Cernos
Sylve
in
pick.
ADC as of
Happen
late.
should
Kinda
be
one
a
of those
good
characters
player
that
in
just
Luck
brings
and
a lot of
Baron here though,
damage
because
in
he
the early
should
mid
like.
game, which is what we see a lot of
If
most
Happen
ADCs
can't
right now
play Baron
outside of the
solo,
jungle.
I don't know what to say.
I don't like this right
That
now.
makes no
Kudo.
sense.
I'm
He plays it all the
concerned.
time in
See, Yorm
support.
has
Just
system
lock
on
the
us.
Baron in the
Two
bag.
gods
It's such
that
a good Baron
save for
game.
Yormal, immobile.
Baron
Alongside
in
Duwa,
the
where's the
bag.
mobility from this team, dude? Cersei's Hexstone is
Okay,
gonna have to
use
be
some
like
mid
the
or ADC,
engine
excuse me, for
to
golden.
keep that
Sure.
Sylvanas in the game.
Baron
And
in
again,
the bag.
Kudo,
Just lock it in.
what
It's
do
good.
you do when you're behind?
It's good here.
Jormungandr
Just
is
lock in
solely a
Baron.
lane bully. I feel
It's a
like
good
your
pick.
utility drops off so fast.
Do they
afterwards.
even have to
Instead,
pick it
for
right
full
now? The
ADC,
other they
why
need
not?
their
Support.
jungle and oh
See.
nah.
Okay.
I'm terrified.
What the fuck
I don't
is
know what's going
Kaizo
on
gonna
here.
play?
I feel
Caffrey?
like Boys Night
I
Out
don't know. I think he's gonna play
made
Ymir
sense
actually.
with the new
You
one. And I
think?
get that.
It's a good
They
pick,
said
but
this
it's
is a
like,
character we think
ah,
is
bro,
gonna
he
go
might just go
good.
like 0 and
And I
50.
love
I
Bluehounce's
know,
response with the
I
Root
know.
Cern takeaway. I was sold
Rama
on it
for
being some
Vayu.
ADC.
Yeah,
Ra-
I mean,
I
Now
think
I'm not so
Rama's
certain
better than
where
people
that
give
Cern
it
is going.
credit.
I think
he's
this
okay,
Rama
he's
Cern is
fine.
good for jungle. And I don't
and
like
then
it.
what
I
is?
don't like it.
I
If he
think
goes towards the
Vegas
aspect, I
V
think he's
should lock
really
in
gonna struggle. I
them,
think
bro.
it's gonna be non-aspect, but I still
Them's
think
good here.
he's gonna struggle. All
I
the
It's
really
valor
don't
you
want him to
learn
play.
to
the
my
CERN
eyes
fight
is
is not as
that
easy
can
or as
one-shot
like
as the game
Oh,
goes
that's
on.
good too.
I
That's
yeah,
good too.
I
Yeah, that's good
has
too.
to
I've heard
be
about
I
that one.
think Boys Night
you
Out
lose your
has
shield
won the
so easy to
draft here.
CERN, and it
Fair,
feels like
fair.
he
With
can
the
just run at
Huns,
you.
they
You
have
can't get over a
so
wall.
much
You need to be able to jump a wall
AOE
against
CC
them.
here.
That's true.
Jormungandr, Sylvanas, Humbots.
I think they
I
should.
love.
The only
God
concern I
damn it,
have
dude!
is
Boys
the
Night Out's
Nuwa
gonna
here. The
win.
Rama
I don't
damage
think it's gonna be
fall-off is
close.
Aw,
fantastic. The
man,
Nuwa is the
Unless
best
unless
match in my
Tegvir runs the
eyes.
game
It doesn't fully
early
fit
in
this
snowballs,
comp.
but he has not done
Outside of
that
that, I'm
in a
sold,
single
and I
of
think
these
their
two
comp
games,
is
so I think it's
synergizes
over
so much better
already.
so far
Just
than
on
the
picks and
Bluehounce comp.
bans.
Fair.
I
Can we lock
agree
in
the
some
sense that Blue
Ymir
Box just makes
action
everything
here,
kind of blue
or
here. It meshes the things a lot more simply. Because you have
if
amazing
not
booster potential
Ymir,
with Sylvanas as well.
I guess you
Even
could have put the
Metal
Baron
Shards combined with
support. Is
the
there
Cliff
any
Davis
other
could
pick into
also
Yorm you
get
want to play in
Eric
solo?
Blues off for Bluehounce,
Neith.
especially given the fact that Cernunos has
Nah, bro,
access
Neith
to
solo
the
fell off, bro. It's
He's
actually.
not gonna be rocking
Oh
that.
hell no! I told you
Cuckoo
about
Khan
Cuckoo
now?
solo. He would play it.
See you later, D-Lo.
Oh
It
my
is Kaizo on
gosh.
Baron. They're fucked. The game's
This draft
over.
is
The game's
terrible
over.
now. This draft
This
is
is
so
awful.
shit.
This is so bad.
It's over.
Where was that with the new?
No
with
way
my
Kai
Raja? I
advances
wanted to
past
see
the
it then.
preliminary
The
round.
game's
Alright,
over.
so
The game's
Ridiculous.
over, bro.
This is such a
Turnip
bad
takes
pick.
a
Bro,
mental
actually,
health break.
unironically, this is embarrassing
I'll
from
break
Happen.
this
How
down
are
a
you a
little bit.
support main and you can't play
Cuckoo
Baron solo?
very
That's
well could be rocking
ridiculous.
that solo aspect. That's what I in fact imagine is going to be, right?
Ridiculous.
The
Come
And
on,
and
man.
wait, could it be
Dash
nut
instead
support or is that
Hell
stupid?
no.
Worry about placing your tornado.
I know
Can
it's
make for some
stupid, but
interesting
like,
plays, can make for some
there's no
interesting
Kaizo's
initiation.
gonna die a million
Also
times
has
this game. I
Cure
think. I
to
fear.
boot.
It's
I'm
my
not
fear.
necessarily sold
Come
on
on,
it,
Happen.
but
You
on
know
the back
that
of a
boy
Baron
Kaizo
outfit,
can't
maybe?
play. Like, why are you putting him on Baron? This is ridiculous.
Yeah, I think
Come
Bluehouse
on,
have
man.
maybe gotten a little too cute with their draft here.
I don't want to see no
I'm
nude
not
support,
look,
bro.
What's going where? Look, I like it. In
Gross.
theory, it's a ton of
I'm
damage
disgusted.
there.
This draft has no
Where's the
CC,
CC?
no
It's
front
just
line.
Baron ultimate in my eyes.
Yup.
You have
Shit's
Yeah.
ass.
additional CC in
How did we
the
get
Medusa
this
dash, which is very
outdrafted in a game
kinda
3?
keeps them in
It's
place.
crazy.
Fantastic, but that's
Meteor
very
Purdue?
that's very committal. You have
Crazy,
new
man.
from a distance, which is pretty decent. The new ultimate as well. I think that is going to have to do a lot of heavy lifting this
Honk
game.
shoe.
Cern ult as well. In theory, the big polymorph slow field is pretty good.
Bro, imagine we're just dead
Where's
wrong.
the kind of ease of access.
What,
Where's the
in
Sylvanas
On these
Bluehouse
takes, yeah, we're just
wins?
dead wrong.
pull that's going to
Yes.
displace
Yeah,
people?
that'd be
Where's
fire.
the Jormungandr
I
big
don't
AoE
think we
knock?
are.
Where's the Hunbot's ultimate that's going to fear everyone and kind of not let them play the game?
I mean,
for a
Losh
second
is
or
gonna
two?
have to really
Where's the
fuck this
nuance
game up
done
if it's a
from a
Cuckoo
distance, which is gonna
solo,
be
like,
fantastic.
and
the
just
board?
int into
Where's
it.
the board? We don't need a board. Bring the
Oh
Yup.
god.
Oh, huge.
Oh,
Okay,
God.
Boys Night Out, Blue House. It all comes down to this. Here's what I will say to play
Dude,
devil's advocate. Book.
Kaizo
If
forgot to
Blue
buy a
House gets the
relic.
lead, if Boys Night Out are behind,
Man. man.
Please tell me he does not start the game without a relic, dude. He's not gonna have one. Oh my fucking god.
Nah, he's back. He's back.
backing now. He's gonna. Does he make it or is he losing his TP? I think he loses it.
Hold on a second. Let him cook.
Oh, he got it.
I think
He
this is
just
the
fucking
better
got it, I
option here
think.
for Cernos. I think the aspect is pretty.
Yeah,
not
we have
great.
no-
So Tegvir can
no
kinda play this
aspect
a bit
Baron
like the
or
Hui Yi,
Kern.
where it's,
Or
just
Cuckoo.
strong
It's base
1v1
Cuckoo?
potential in the jungle. The only
I mean,
problem
okay,
is
base
Tagbeer
Cuckoo
has
is
opted
better
to
into
go towards
Yorm, I
these
guess, but
beads
you
in
have
a relic
now you have
slot,
no
while
engage
Gallo goes
either.
towards the
They have
blink.
no
He's
engage,
trying
no
to
front
push
line.
into this game with this
Dude,
relic
Oh,
slot.
Kai's got to be
that's-
so
Tagbeer
confused
doesn't
in the game.
have a
Like,
CC
what is
ultimate,
happening?
so
Well, the base
look
current isn't
towards
that
where
crazy because
Valor
it is just
decides
like
to
a
put
nice like.
pressure.
No, for sure.
It's not
for
as
sure.
one-dimensional,
Little
but
shout
the
out as
bro,
well
the
to this
base
Rama
Bear and
pickup for
Cuckoo
Vayu.
together.
This is
But
Vayu's
like,
most
how
played
can
character in the
Tagbeer
game right now.
theoretically
It
one
is
of the best
kinda
jungler in the world, or
the
not? I
he's
think
kinda the
adapting's
only
better,
one
Sure.
but one of
in
the
all
best
honesty. Not a
junglers in
lot
the
of
world
people are
not
really
play
playing Rama
Humbats,
right now. It's
and you
'cause
have
his
to pick
numbers
Cernanos. Like,
aren't really in the best
seriously?
spot, but
Yeah, it's a
sometimes
bad
you
look.
don't
I
play
agree
with
with
a
you.
character or play
There's
against
not
a
much to be
character
said about
too
that.
often.
That's
You
ski.
kind of forget that the level of damage they can just bring to the table, and Rama has a good chunk of damage as the game goes on. I imagine.
Bro, you know what?
Vayu will
Happen
lean
must
towards
have
that
watched the
Devour Gauntlet
Cheerio
build that we
game.
often see ADCs go towards that we saw in the
Ah,
last
think
game.
about
Did-
it.
did-
Maybe
did
weaving
Cherry
a little
play
bit of crit
Aspect?
can
No,
kinda
he played
play like the
base.
Xingwei,
He
just
doesn't
a
play
bit
Aspect
Oh.
ever. He always plays
I will
base.
say, rolling a sword up against Medusa is pretty gosh
Oh
darn
man,
solid.
dude,
That
they
triple arrow that fires
so
afterwards,
bad.
stops
Congrats,
the
boys' night out and Kaidon. Enjoy the win.
No, but if they lose this game,
We'll see how that
I
ends up.
did. I don't know.
bro, if they lose to this
I see more
draft,
pairs of beats from
cinema.
Blue House. They fear the CC from B&O. With
If
the
this
Rubik
draft
All
wins,
that
I
can spread it off.
apologize
Very
for
easy
all
to now
slander
with just
towards
one
Kaizo.
I do too. I do too.
Happened
I
solo
think,
lane.
it was a nice little look there for
I didn't really
Valo.
slander
I
Tagbeer or
do
Golden. I didn't
worry
slander
about
Globe.
maybe
So
lacking a little bit
I
more
apologize to
damage
those
behind
two.
this Hunbot, especially with how much CC
Sans
you
is the
kinda
scaler,
have around the
the
table.
scaling item,
You
which
have
I
a new
respect. I
you
mean, I
have
think
a
Sans Cuckoo's
Sylvanas, a
cool.
Jormungandr.
Conduit, I probably would have
Is
went,
that extra
but
stun
you know,
gonna
it's
make a little
cool.
bit of extra impact
Is
in this
there?
game?
Why
It
would you
might,
go
so I
conduit
think
if you're
it is a
losing
nice
pressure
look
no
here
matter
as a
what?
2v2
Shouldn't you
left-hand
always
side.
just go for the
You actually
scaling?
don't lose
Like
it that
here.
hard if you go conduit. You
To
actually
Yorm?
might even, yeah, no, you'd be surprised because Yorm's bad against
Really?
range characters. Yeah, so you just keep poking him.
So far, scot-free.
Yeah, no, it's really
But what if
okay.
You're not accounting. I gotta account for when I play it that I'm gonna miss all my pokes, so I'm going
putting this
Sans. I
Medusa
think.
behind
Yeah,
is
but
a
then you
good
don't
look
play the
here for
character,
Valo.
like, that's the problem.
So look towards
Fair,
Valo.
that's
It
fair.
looks
You
like
should be
this
confident in the
left-hand
little
side
things if you're
is-
gonna pick it.
I'm not gonna hit nothing in the lane. Why would you lock it in then?
won't. That's a very
Medusa
fair
is, I think,
point.
the odd one out here for this
Aw.
this Boo House comp. I mean, the rest kind of makes sense. The Cuckoo in the solo lane just wants to spend some time farming. You're not really gonna be able to match the pressure that Jormungandr really brings to the solo lane. So picking a character that can just kind of auto clear the wave and scale up into the mid to late game, I like the idea. But Medusa as your ADC,
Dude, there are a lot of
kinda
people
wants
watching
to
this game on the Smite
lean a
game
little
channel.
more towards auto attack
Dang,
right
alright.
now, so we'll probably go towards the Lanirian bow, maybe the Devourer's Gauntlet,
Sheesh.
but also wants ability power.
up, Ezri?
behind
There-
the builds,
Thank you,
There are a
Grim,
lot
for
of
the
people-
follow, dude.
some strength.
A lot of
and
people
it's
seeing the
just this
Boo House
weird
team
identity
comp
and
and they're
weird
like,
spot she's
they're
in.
like,
talking to
"Ah."
their friends. They're like,
Yeah.
guys, I
Look at
told
what
you.
this
I
team
told you this
is.
shit was
And
good.
I do worry as the game goes on that this Medusa will be the outlier. in
I
this
saw Cheerio on a
composition.
stream play Cuckoo solo. I told you it was good. Happen when pick it if it's not good.
Yup.
They got a vision. Sticking by these firebrands.
And
Again,
gave
on
up
time.
rocks for the
1, 2, 3,
purple
it's just
invade. I
simple
like it.
mathematics for them.
Oh, hello.
Blue House for their
Mhm.
math. Trying to add up one more purple buff. Look at the invade.
A successful three-way split on the purple buff. That feels great for Tagbeer.
Who happens in a lot of
Mhm.
trouble? This Hoonbots might not have the.
Oh,
What
he's
is
dead
Valo
over
doing
there
on
on the blue.
Not Valor, excuse me. Happy
Well,
to be
they-
up there. Yeah, I'm sorry, I got so
He
mixed up.
greeted.
Mm.
You can't give up rocks and expect your blue buff to be there when the other
Seems like he
jungler
did
shows
get
up
it
on
at
purple.
least.
But
So,
didn't
not
get
as
his
bad, but yeah, that
beads,
was
and
close.
Valor
I
not
think-
being level
who's
5
the-
there means he
who's
can't
the-
fully commit to forcing that relic
Oh,
or
order
get the kill
side.
there to happen. At the very least, they do force
Order
happen to back to
side.
base now.
Well, I think
before
they
can
got the
finish
buff.
up,
It is. I
getting
think
that
Valo got
gold
it.
there for that book of thought.
Oh,
would like,
maybe.
ideally,
I
to
could
back
be
away
wrong,
that
I'm not
full
sure.
item intact and then teleport
No,
back
you
to
might
the
be right.
lane. So Happen gonna have to reset now. Get that. Sorry.
I mean, I will
reset
say though,
then,
dude, the
go back
Cuckoo
to
never
wave
runs out of
now,
mana,
get
so he
enough
doesn't even
gold,
need it.
get
But
Book of Thoth again,
Right, it's
then
just
reset.
EXP
By then,
stuff.
Lost will
Yeah.
also have first item
Yep.
and be in a really comfortable spot to maybe pressure out Happen, stop him from properly stacking up this book early.
I will say, going back to a point you made about why this Kukulkan is rocking on.
We have
the
a.
fact that you kind of are taking the wind out of this Jormungandr's sails is quite nice. But maybe trying to take some
Uh-oh.
light instead out of face head. The ultimate comes out to fall back in Kegmir.
Well played by Kaizo.
Oh,
Super
yeah,
well
that's a
played,
big- that's
dude.
a
That
big
was
one.
nice.
Kaizo, do I need to start
Don't
owing
get poked. He's
apologies?
gonna snipe you. Yeah, don't get. Oh my god, he can
He's
kill
got shell,
Kaizo
he's got
with
shell.
snipes here. One auto,
Timing
one
that
auto.
ultimate there, and actually
Two auto.
Facehead has to be
Big
careful
heal.
of that.
Oh,
doesn't
Vayu.
fully commit
Oh,
there, but now
Vayu.
Vayu in a bit of
He's
trouble
out,
because that dash
but-
away
Dude, let's
defensively, but
go.
Team Toy again just
The
mistimed
unlikely
that ultimate.
heroes.
Yep.
Getting on the
CC
board
locked in
first
place
for
by
Boo
Face
House.
Head.
That's
Golden had
awesome.
the damage, and so an early spill there. Blinking from Valo.
But they instead
Little
decided
backwards.
monkey somersault right back out.
Not really
knowing
back.
that the
I mean,
damage
yeah, just
coming
don't
out
kill.
from Kaidon's not really
All
much
good.
to follow
When,
up with.
wait, when did Valo ult?
Interesting play there, and yeah,
I don't
agree.
know.
I feel like this Nuwa, without
Hey, I
the
guess at the
damage in
beginning.
this early, imagine if that's say Merlin this time
No,
around.
he
Now, I
blinked.
understand
He
Merlin's
blinked
not
too.
available,
But I didn't see
imagine
his
if
ult
that's a
go
Merlin.
down.
You can all in with the combo. Even a Raw there, you can snipe from a distance and follow up. Even Poseidon, Whirlpool, Kraken locks them in place. Nuwa for a while isn't gonna do anything.
Combo
so
is geed.
you are still securing these firebrands, and that's gonna help you through this early game. And I do want to note Kaidon getting those firebrands. More importantly, Losh getting those firebrands is fantastic, as Losh is a split scaler and so gets the full benefit of those firebrand stacks. But Kaidon for a while here is gonna have to just sit back, farm. Will eventually make an impact as the game goes on, but for now is just kind of a Nuwa in the mid lane.
6 minutes in, it's 4-1 in favor of Boo House. Gold leads slightly their way as well, 4K. Interesting that we're seeing actually a 1.5 level lead on the character who we said we do not want to see ahead. This Medusa's starting to swing big.
Yeah, and I think
I will
that's off
say,
the back of their little play on the left-hand side. As
I
Tegvir
did
again
expect
is over here looking
Kai to
for
be more
another
ahead.
purple buff invade. This Rama
I
really
don't think he
struggling in this
did like the
matchup here as a
invade
great
back
pull there.
bullshit.
Yeah, which
he's
is
been doing.
weird.
I don't know why he wouldn't.
Yeah.
Oh God,
Golden
getting
is
owned, dude.
cooked.
Insane snipes.
Kaizo is also dead.
Oh, this Cernanos character
he's
proving
alive.
to be a little fucking
They did
useless.
miss. Yeah.
I mean, the Humbats is just doing everything, and this Cern character is doing fucking nothing.
Yeah, true.
Again, just not respecting the
I mean,
Rama
he
damage
used the
there.
ult on
And
purple.
again,
I
you
don't know if he
play
used it
against
to
this
secure
character
it or
for
if he
so
thought
long,
the
you forget the
the
type of
Sylvanas
damage
was
that
gonna
he
get
can
pulled
bring
in
with
there,
those
but
three
it
shots.
didn't do it. I don't
From
know.
that
I think
ultimate,
it's stupid.
Vayu swinging early, able to defend, I believe, this
Yeah.
purple buff.
Yeah, it's
And nice
it's been a
response
little
there from Boys Night Out,
well, because usually
punishing
when he
the
plays it,
attempt
he
at
has like
invade from Boo
frontline,
House.
so I don't.
A great response, and they
Not
don't
really
even
sure.
lose the fire
I mean,
because of it.
we
They're able to
also
get the
like
last
it
round.
is game
And look
3
where
of a
Valo is.
vault
Speed
ban
up,
system. Like there
straight
is gonna
walking
be some
towards the
weird
mid lane
shit,
and
but
likely
like
more
Humbat,
pressure
him
to
not
get to those
playing
fire brands that are
Humbats
spawning
will
soon.
never not blow my mind.
Now a half
I just
level
don't get
down.
it.
That's exactly what you asked for, Book. Boys Night Out, recognizing that.
Yeah, I agree with you. I'm not really sure.
Especially in this early
Okay,
game.
they're
Blinking in again.
he's just one
But
shot.
the stun's off the mark.
Jeez.
Does not matter. An amazing nature's grasp.
Kaizo
Kaidon
dead.
to swing for damage too. Face head goes down. Easy peasy. Now B&O have prio over the mid pad.
Kaizo
But
dead.
Blue House will get the firebrands first. They're there on the objective first, but they do lose Facehead, and there is an avenue here if Boys Night Out want to go for it. Gold Fury available.
Get this mid
Instead,
thing,
they're
I'd
happy to
push
just
1 or
go
2 more
towards that
waves and then
ritual,
just go
secure
pull a
that
Gold
and the
Fury.
rocks as well.
He can
Now
do it now with
Kaidon
Nuwa
turns to
minions,
this
dude.
left-hand side. So is Tame Toy
Oh,
and
he is.
Valo.
This guy's such a
Will pull
rat.
the objective,
Great
but
play
immediately
by
drop it.
Golden there
Blue House
to
on
dissuade
respawn.
him.
They are in the
Yep.
area.
You gotta watch out for Facehead. That nature's grasp, much like a Sylvanas, you're very immobile as the Baron. Slow immunity, sure, but what about roots? What about stuns? What about knockups? Nothing really to shake those off. So now you're seeing B&O step up. Now they have the lead as well.
It's
And
kind of
lot
just a
can now
little
come
bit of
down to
downtime, I
Vayu,
guess.
Starting to strike back bigger. Stacking up these Devos. You haven't even seen most of the damage this Rama can output.
Yep, and do want to note as well, Golden again going for the Lunarium bow. His build will fall off to Vayu's as the game goes on, and Vayu on a pick this time around. That's a lot better as Facehead gets
Dead.
caught.
Bro, it
B&O
just said the
easy
order
peasy
team used
damage to
it.
Stab slam, though, not gonna finish
Why,
the
Where's
job.
he
the
knew
Sylvanas?
that Vayu
Oh.
could see him. What are we doing?
Ripple from the rolling assault, but they're not
No,
gonna
order
force
team is
the
blue,
issues yet.
so he didn't
the
know.
Tigers around the corner, and amazing Aegis keeps them safe. Sir
Oh, sorry, I see what
Yeah,
you're
the
saying.
blue
Never
team
mind.
used
Yeah,
it. The blue
yeah.
team used it.
Yeah,
But,
yeah.
like, dude, it
gonna
shows
take
your
down
whole
the
character
snake
on the
in
map.
turn,
Like,
but
he
Vayu
knew they.
retreats back
He
to
should
Yeah.
have known
on
they
an
could see
amazing
him. What a
nature's
pull.
grasp. The bees,
Yeah,
though,
good pull.
will save
Tigger
them.
Kinda
is
saved
out.
him, though.
Of the stun, that
He's
means
in an awkward
Cernanos can
spot.
dash back to
Be
safety.
good beads
It's a
after.
1-for-2 at the end of the day, favoring Boys
Man.
Night Out. In that moment,
Tricky.
a lovely 2v2. Valo goes in, and at the end of the day, Tegvir also no beads.
Well,
So as soon as Valo is up, and look at Valo's build.
I don't know.
Lunarium
They're
bow,
gonna
first
go
of
do
all,
the
for
Gold Fury
Humbats. We see this
like
either
really soon. The
Humbats
game's
players
just
will
over,
go
I
for
think.
a full CR
Unfortunately.
strength build and just spam
Yeah, I
ultimates as
do
much as
wanna
possible,
see
or
how
they'll go
this,
for all-in build with Lunarium bow first.
We
for just
do
more
have,
bonus damage on a
do you have
CC
Mirrodin new?
target. And
You
Tegvir,
have the
no beads
cuckoo
available to the
rotation.
Cernanos, makes him a prime target
There's
for
some
the Monkey
angles,
Man.
but
Yeah, what's the net worth? Like, is the Yorm decently far ahead, or is Cuckoo kind of there?
It's really a large output.
He's
that
a
kind
little
of makes up
behind,
for the lack
probably
of
like
damage the aspect gives you. Down 10 minutes,
400
Boys Night Out doubling
maybe,
down on the kills. 4-2 in their favor and about
maybe
1 trade their
500
way. You
ish.
see some
Well, it's gonna be
I
even
would
more when they
say.
get gold eventually.
Yeah, yeah. I'm not too sure, but I would say probably around there. But like, it's actually not super. Okay, you should literally never be getting hit by a 2 in this lane, but all good. It's not super easy for him to play, so him being ahead doesn't matter that much in isolation, but it does matter in that,
make sure he doesn't die
like,
here. I feel like the solo side
he's holding
get
on,
out
you
of
know, like
control
Lash isn't
really
dying, he's not really
quickly if Happen
gankable,
gets
because he's
a
not
stray
getting
solo
that low, he's not
kill
getting his
or
ult forced.
ends up getting a lead here on this
He's
Kukulkan.
okay, you know,
Doesn't
he's
have
fine.
the
Yeah.
It's not the end of the
most
world, and it
kinda
kind of
solo
should
carry
begin to
potential
be the
impact.
end of the
Still
world
needs
at this
someone to
point.
play a little bit more setup style for him
But
to
he's
make
not
sure you
behind,
get all
which
that damage
he,
off.
I
But
wouldn't say he's
Kukulkan,
should be
as
behind
the
now, but he
game
should be
goes
starting to
on,
get
will
behind now.
bring good damage to these fights as well
But
as
we'll
good
see. I
objective
think what we
shred.
have
You
happened with Deso
so
or
much
Gem now,
objective shred on this team between the Medusa,
so
the Cernos,
that
the
will help
Nutus,
the
all the
DPS a
AA
lot.
damage, and then shred potential and secure
I
from
do
this
think there is a
Kukulkan.
level of like,
Boohouse
can
can
we
rip
just
an early
carve
gold
an
or
angle in that
fire giant
1v1 in isolation and
outright
just
do it before Boys Night
do
Out can even
something? But
respond,
again,
and
Lash
Boys
has
Night Out
such
don't
a
even have good steal
defensively
potential
postured
because of a
build
new
here that
ultimate
it's
only
like kind
connects
of
you
hard,
to enemy
which is
players, not
smart.
really objectives. Your only real steal potential will be that
This is
Rama
so
ult.
free for them.
Yeah, it looks really,
Unless
really easy.
Golden realizes and hits
It's
an
just too
ult, I don't
late.
think he gets there. Yeah.
It's too late. They just seem like asleep, man. I mean, that looks very obvious, to be honest.
Aztec, they trolled so bad. Nut and Nuwa shouldn't have been in this
Yeah,
game.
Azza was
And then
dead.
I'm getting to see somebody play a Yandex
They
game.
banned
They're
they banned a
both through for
Wheelix
some reason.
over Nuwa.
Yeah, and then they pick Cernanos. Like, just let them play the Wheelix if
Yeah.
you know you're picking Cern.
Yet,
Who
as,
on your
like,
team has a
put
lead?
that on paper, there's
Like, why are
no
we
real
getting rid of
ability
that?
alongside
That's
the Nuwa,
ridiculous.
but this is what this
They
character
saw the
can do. If you
Snapchat ad.
can feel yourself
God
out, if
damn
you
it,
can
dude.
hit all
I did
those
not want
goals
Kaidan to
onto
win.
the key targets, especially because there's a Baron on the other side. No real dash
Me
and
neither.
escapability. You're not on the Sobek.
It's one
like
of the
last
worst
game.
days ever.
Facehead has to be
I
careful
know,
in his
just slimy
positioning.
players getting the win.
That might have been a
Lol.
naysayer about the Sylve, but you gotta
Disgusting.
take a look at the damage and the net worth of this Nuwa then as well.
Yeah.
We both have some egg on our face here, Spirited Book, because Kaidan is doing numbers.
I mean, to me, it was like, oh, Nuwa first, and then you
Oh
see
wow, a
Cernos
mage, top
move
of the
on
player
other side,
charts
and you're
Yup.
like,
again,
okay,
dude.
this is gonna be
He's
bad
been the top of the
because
player
Nuge
charts
is gonna
every
have
game, and he
huge priority
complains like it's his
mid,
job.
And then Cern is just gonna
Yup.
stay as the game goes on. As
Need a
Valo
little
trying to
Happen
get
secures.
Sorry, Tom.
No, Happy's gonna secure that quite easily. The Nuwa ult
Holy
does
Nuwa
damage.
already seeing people for
Yeah, he
like
did-
300. That's fucked
It
up.
did 2k there.
actually might
One shot
force
their
him back
ulti.
into
Come on,
danger.
Kazo.
Gonna have the
Come on,
He's out.
Kazo.
but the Wild Hunt couldn't find them. The autos
Just
fine.
open it,
Yasuo
man.
lost
I
the
don't know.
back line,
Just
takes down
yeah.
Fenrir. The World Serpent will be able to reach the back as well. Where do you think you're going? Oh, back to
Low
base.
key surprised he didn't ult in there. He had Aegis still,
Yeah.
but whatever.
He has Aegis, actually, never mind, yeah.
It's gonna be Facehead. An amazing
Aw, man.
one more kill for Kaidan.
Gosh dang it.
Toy is on point this game, and again, to me, it comes down
Well,
to the fact that they have a Cern jungle.
Look,
If
really,
Bluehouse picked
really
any
good run
assassin
from
this game,
BNO to get
I
to
feel
the
like
second
this Nuwa
round.
has a much tougher time. There's just no threat to her right now.
I think
You have to
out of
play
the
a
teams,
front-to-back
you know,
style
with
because you have double AA,
with
you
4
have a
teams
nuke
needing to be
that
picked, I
also
think
wants to kinda kill
I
frontliners,
think they
not
will
really
be
full send
picked
dive. You don't have dive to go
third or
with the nuke if
fourth.
she
I
wants
think
to,
the Benny
and
Yeah, I
team
don't
will be
think we're
picked
picking
last.
them.
and then a Baron Somebody. All that style
So I
is
think
front
they'll
to
be
back.
picked
There is
third.
no threat to this Nuwa.
So I believe
She
Paul's
can
team
just
is the
play
1
style
seed.
where she
We're
farms
the
it
2
out
seed
and do
overall.
what Nuwa
I think
wants to
Prod's
do.
team is the
Anytime
3rd
I've
seed.
seen Nuwa so
Yeah,
far,
And the
she's so
4th
dangerous.
seed is
There's like a jungler that just runs
Port's
her
team.
down in the early
Yeah.
game
Destoror,
against
yeah.
So
picked away,
it's
and that
one
makes
or the
sense.
other.
That
So
makes
either
perfect
Sun
sense.
Prod versus Kai,
I
or
feel
it'll
like
be
Bluehouse
Dest
have
versus
drafted a comp
versus them.
that lets Nuwa
Damn,
do
they get
exactly what
slaughtered
she
by
wants to
both
do,
of
and
those
that's farm
teams.
it
So
out in the early
Kai's
game.
team will be out next week, guys.
I don't
Nobody
know,
fear,
bro. Like,
nobody
I think
worry.
this guy's team's been playing good, but not
Yeah, but who
him.
did-
Not him, but his
The-
team, yeah.
I think if they get matched up next week into
Oh, the Benny Q
the
team's
Dest-
currently
Scrappy
losing?
soon. I
Who
think
are
you
they
have to.
losing
I
to?
think
Who
just
are
the
they
way
against?
this game is
No.
going, if Boys
No.
Night Out continue to scale,
I'll
that
check.
they'll have
Damn, they're
a
losing
huge
to,
lead going, and they'll feel
they're
really
losing to
comfortable in the
Hydra?
late game 'cause they scale really well.
Is
Vital's
it-
already already got
In
two
Leo's
items. He's
team?
working on the third.
What
I think
the?
that's No, it's
Surely
Imagine,
not.
dude,
Sure
the
see
Hydra
what value is
podcast about
exactly
this
building
week
this
would
game,
be
but
insane, dude.
Cinema, yeah.
Oh
Interesting.
my
Like,
god,
yes, they have to
everyone's
start
tuning
getting
in. I
scrappy,
got
Yeah.
that one
their
pulled up on my
competition
side monitor now.
isn't very good
Damn.
if they get scrappy. I feel like they want
Oh my god,
to
they're
play a
I don't know, is that
traditional
game 2 or
style
game
of
They're
3?
wiped.
and
They
they
just
don't
got
have the
wiped.
tools
Is
to
that game
do it.
2 or game 3?
I have no idea, but they just got wiped.
Oh man.
Oh no. No, they just got wiped and they have 3 members up.
It's game 3.
No ADC. Is
Damn.
it?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Kaizo dead.
Quite a bit of damage, so they decide to retreat. Bayu's gonna agree with that. Settle for themselves for an objective. Queen Naga secured.
Yeah, this game is going pretty poorly. Good split push here from Golden, but I think the Baron might have 10 deaths at the end of this game. We're at 5 so far. A little lower than it could have been, but
Bayu, yeah, he loses the tier 1 tower, sure,
you know.
but he's still scaling with this Devourer's Gauntlet. 87 stacks.
Hydra
on that
beating
item so
J-Reg
far and only
would
getting
be cinema.
stronger As the game goes on, he'll have a good chunk of strength behind
Agreed.
his ultimate, which I feel like that is
They just
a big
secured
part of
fire.
his damage. Yeah, you want to be basic
Oh,
attack following
man.
off this Sylvanas pull and sure, but this Rommel now has been used to try and finish off kills. And even just
I
used to
will
win
say
down
if
members
that
for other members
Leo
to
team
finish off the kill
wins,
themselves.
that is the first team picked by whoever's ahead of us.
Probably.
Kaido gonna try to take this one down themselves. Might be liable to do so. Tametoy is doing a great job distracting them in the mid. Even if they go down, as long as the OBJ goes your way, you're not complaining. Cernunos finally gets eyes to it. Do they decide to
Damn, Pyro goes down.
Secures that one with minimal help from Losh.
Just able to spam the respawn of those clay soldiers and
Get in
the
there.
3 as well. The shining metal, just enough damage in this early game with the help of the basic attack items he's got for himself. The Jotun's Wrath as well is a nice pickup here for more CDR in this new just gonna be able to spam those stuns more consistently as well as the ultimates as the game goes on. Frenzy pop, they're looking for a pull and a fight.
The blink in the back
Really
line
big
makes
ult
no
from
sense.
Valo.
Massive
Losh does
on
get
that
pops,
ult.
but
Sylvanas
I don't
is
think
stuck
it matters.
inside, so
I mean,
sad.
actually,
Pulled back in by
nope,
Skyfall.
never
That's
mind.
okay. Kaidon can carry.
Kaizo's
Takes
dead.
Bayu down. The
Wrong
Rob's
ult's
not-
very
not gonna
close.
finish the
Dude,
job.
One for
look
one.
at the value that
Barely
Sunbat's
will be able to
character
eat
has,
their way
though.
back to safety.
Yeah.
Blue
I'm
Hawks
shocked
decide
that
to
wasn't
take
like a
trade
wipe,
with
to
their
be honest,
wounds
but
and think
they
their
are going to win a
lucky
ritual,
stars
so they're
that
still
Bond
not
can hit
super
the
unhappy.
1 for 1, but the health bars favor Boys Night Out because of the sustain from Sylvanas. Gold Fury available to them. Boys Night Out, after they get the ritual, will they turn their
Stewie,
sights on that objective?
Who are the
Yeah.
top 3
Seems like
players
they're
in this
hovering that
lobby,
direction, but they're not looking
damage-wise?
for it just
What
yet.
gods are they?
And again, they're happy to kind of take this slow
Mage,
pace,
mage, mage, and mage.
Yeah.
back, farm some
Shocker,
minerals,
huh?
I'm telling
farm
you,
some
dude,
waves,
it's
get more gold,
ridiculous.
put
The
more gems
outcry
online,
from mid
and
laners.
then
I think
reaggressive.
everyone's
Look
being
at
a
this
baby.
Fire Giant. Blue House are grouped up around it, and they're looking to
Now I
force
will
it.
say their lane is
Boys
really
Night Out,
boring
are
because
they
it is
aware of
farming
it?
simulator, but like you do find damage. Like stop complaining about the damage.
High key, bro, they've made mid way too easy. Like, the fact that
I-
you actually...
it's yeah.
It's like the most shitter roll ever.
Oh my god, they just got fired.
Oh, sorry, my bad, okay.
Oh my god, Golden just killed
Wait a minute.
Toy.
Wait,
oh my god,
is Kai
Kai's
gonna
dead.
hold that?
Oh my god.
No,
Oh my
he's
God.
out, but they did what the fuck happened? Okay, my
They
bad.
didn't steal, they snuck it. Oh my
Damn,
god.
they
dude.
yeed.
I
Okay, hold up.
Great play. I get that's a
Great
happen
play.
call through and through.
Happen,
I know
you are the
without
greatest
a
player
doubt,
of all time.
Happen, you
Well
are
played.
you are a dog. Great secure on the cuckoo. Great draft, guys. Holy shit. They're still down 3K, but
It don't matter, they're gonna get that tier 1 tower. And you see Golden on that left lane? Yup.
Yup.
Look at Triple H by solo side going to mid now. Yup.
19 minutes, 9 to 4. Does not matter. Kills are
just for
only
your
one part of
update,
the
the Hydra
equation.
team is sieging mid. They're gonna it is gonna be a Phoenix siege
Oh,
with fire.
man.
Feeling good. Daggers
They
and
have
Daggers
Naga
on
waves
as well.
pushing.
The question is now, do boys
What
not
the
out
heck?
feel like they can initiate
Oh,
on this gold?
gold, come on.
The answer is yes, a big
Okay, they got it. Kaizo's dead again. Kaizo is 0 and
That's
7.
fine. I think
Kaidon
yeah.
Kaizo is 0 and 7.
Unstoppable.
Oh, but big
They have
new
Duo.
soul, big
Oh my
new soul.
god.
Go in.
Wow.
Okay, huge bet. Oh my gosh, they've been one shot. Vegas
oh
V.
My god.
When you needed a hero, you found him. Happen does kill Vio on the backside, so it could have been a bit worse, but
I take it all
Ooh.
back. Stupid ass draft. You have a Cernanos jungle, the best jungler in the world, can't play Humbats. I don't know what we're doing. This is unbelievable. Oh my gosh. And Kai's just a pervert on Nuwa, dude. Like, this character is ridiculous.
Agreed.
Oh my gosh. So help me God. Benny Q's team comebacks and wins. Oh, they are coming back.
Oh
Failed
no.
siege.
Oh no.
really failed siege.
Terrible siege.
Oh, they're gonna get wiped.
Come on, man.
What time? 5:34 on 4/19/2026 might be the worst time in my whole entire life.
We know what Nuwa's been doing, but that should
Oh,
man.
come on.
what this mid is showing they're capable of. In combination with Tame Toy, that is AD and LeBron. That is the most deadly duo you've seen this side.
AD and LeBron? Bro, AD got traded. I hope Kai does
on the
too. Hold that,
Wizards.
Kai.
I think Boo House have drafted a comp that does
Yeah, AD is on the Wizards. How fucked up is that?
Have drafted a comp that
Oh,
facilitates
man.
it really well. These root into pull combos allows Kaidan a moment to breathe, allows him to set up his own clay soldiers as being a part of the CC chain, and because of this aspect is able to get off multiple stun combos in a fight. That Shining
Very
Metal
under the
doing good
radar, the
damage.
net worth
All
proves
the
it.
while,
Golden has had a
Vayu is
great
just
game in my
recasting
opinion.
in
He's
fights.
had very
Agreed.
impactful
The
ults. His
damage from
damage is
autos
insane, and his
the
farming has
ulti
been
as
great.
well. Valo looking for a play
He just
here.
made.
Agreed.
He just.
Dagger
He
in pocket.
hold
They
that
wanna
right
go
there
back.
too.
Ooh, Vegas
oh no!
V.
Oh no! Oh no!
A demon. A demon
Yeah.
again. When it comes to clutch time,
Becomes the hunted.
he brings it home. Hydra's team lost.
They-
Rip.
Yeah, I know. That's
Again here, and again,
that's
this circle
devastating.
jungle has not worked out here for Boo House. It's not driving the pace of these fights the way Valo is on the Hun bots. Mid lane happen. Could be
Oh,
looked
mid
at
fight.
here.
What the hell's
Kaidan on
happening?
the Hun
Stop
bot.
watching
Oh,
Vegas V.
Might be hunted those
Oh my gosh,
Maybe
Globe just
Cooper
dies in it. We're not even
Oh,
watching it.
oh.
Okay, look how fast this new character is, by the
he's
way.
out and he's out.
Wind sprites. Oh, TT in trouble. Oh my gosh, Happen.
Dude,
ripped the
Kaizo's got
world.
that ult under
Happen
control.
missed the whirlwind on a pull target. Oh my gosh. Okay. There we go. Happen hit something. Okay.
Golden's
Losh
dead.
is-
Golden's dead.
Is Losh gonna trade out? Oh, Kaiser's 0-8.
No.
Dude.
Gosh.
Okay, thank you, Tagveer. You got one kill. W.
Finally
Maybe
did
it cleans up
something.
Kaidan.
Finally.
I don't know if there's much he can do here. Globe dead for another 9 seconds. No real objective for Boys
Dude.
Night Out to take. It'll become a wash at the end of the day here, as both teams wait for the Fire Giant.
Dude,
and
no
their fellow
way, by the
teammates to
way, that they
respawn.
fucking didn't kill the Sylve there, man. Like, that was so
I-
brief.
Kaizo's one on Baron, like his Baron one, got turned around somehow. Like I don't know. It was
Just-
not even close.
just
to
hold
hitting.
that, I
I
don't
don't know
know.
if it would have killed. I
Maybe
don't know
it was
if it
the
would have killed.
fear,
To
I
be
don't
fair,
know.
he's level fucking 13, so it probably
No, bro,
doesn't
you
even
don't
have it
understand, bro.
maxed
He was
yet.
Baron ulting and Happen missed the tornado off the Baron that was, or off the guy that was being pulled. He just bricked it. He ulted behind. He threw behind him. Like, oh my gosh.
Dude, so help me God, this Nuwa gameplay becomes a Kaidan YouTube video.
Yeah, I'm
channel.
giving that shit a
gonna be
dislike
pissed.
immediately.
I'm gonna be so pissed.
Quick dislike for me.
They've won a couple
I
of
pl-
fights
I
now.
played
feel
Nuwa
like
in
they're
a
feeling
comp
pretty
game.
confident going to this
I
Fire
beat a
Giant
pro
siege.
team with
Yeah,
Nuwa.
I-
Aware of it as well. Currency, they're getting deep vision in the enemy jungle.
He's
They're
reported so
ready for
quickly.
it this
Yup.
time around. They're not going to get caught napping around this Fire Giant yet again.
Come on,
And a full
Kaizo.
5-on-5
Walk
fight,
up.
I feel like favors Boys Night Out.
It's your only real CC initiation. Boys Night Out begin ripping in earnest. That being
Oh, Kaidan's team has 2 bombs. They're never getting
we
this.
all know.
True.
Try to rip away that ultimate or try to secure
I don't think they can do it.
New is just
Yeah.
in the air. Okay, could be a good ult. They pulled.
That's not
I mean,
bad. They're just
yeah,
gonna
but-
they're just gonna Sylvanas heal
Oh yeah,
now.
wait, Losh just panic ult. What the hell?
Yeah.
You misclick? Maybe.
That's okay. They have Sylvanas. They
I
have
mean,
the
that-
heals book, so they
It stalls a little. I mean, it's not. It's actually like quite okay. That trade is fine, but
You're right back onto the objective. Losh's ultimate being down.
Oh, they get a
is big
third bomb
deal.
now,
So
dude.
they'll
Surely
slow
they
this
just
down,
rip it
pull
after
back
that.
the
oh my
fire.
gosh,
oh
oh
my
my
God,
gosh,
oh my God.
TT is dead.
Oh!
Wait, big
They're
bats
split.
ult, but hold up, Rum in the air. Snipes kind of off the
No, they're
mark.
fine. They're fine. This is
Kukul
great.
into an Aegis.
Oh, never mind.
Okay,
All
okay.
the quote unquote pocket picks are doing fucking nothing, dude. They're just missing
Yeah.
everything.
Yeah,
Boo House
agreed.
do not feel comfortable running towards this Rama. Anytime Vayu started pumping out those arrows, Boo House, they take 1 or 2 shots, they have to turn right back around and run away. And lower health bars mean Boo House do back away. Tame Toy dead for another 14 seconds. And with Boys Night Out backing, maybe there's a window for Boo House to just pull the objective.
Yeah,
Again,
I
they
know
have a good
Kaizo's died
burn.
8 times, but his Baron ults have actually been very good.
Yeah. I wish he didn't have Spectral into 0 crit. But you know, that would be nice.
Oh.
They got it again though.
They did it again, the exact same way, dude. This
Oh
He's gotta
man.
wake up a little,
Oh
fellas.
man.
That's on Kaidon at the end of the day. He wants to consider himself a top tier mid laner. You
Yep.
should know the map.
Terrible shot calling from him.
Yeah.
Hovering to the left-hand side.
Invisible.
Yeah, Boys Night Out.
I mean,
Send
their
everyone
shred
back to
is
base,
like,
and they're just not available to contest against that shred.
I don't know, is
Boo
Medusa's
House.
shred
Yeah,
with
they got it
that
in
jungle
spades.
starter
Cyrano,
that
Scoopon
good
for
on
secure
it?
as
I know
well.
Tegvir is going to be pumping numbers, but like,
so much damage that they
I
can't
guess
really
so, dude.
just leave
I
and
guess so.
Drop the objective entirely. Boys Night Out on both
Oh my
objectives
gosh,
here.
wait,
They're on the
and
boat,
this
and I
call
believe
is like
they're on
so
the
split.
pyro
Look
as
at the
well.
Sylvan Yorman mid. They have to give
yeah,
this.
yeah.
I mean, it's not that bad. Well, it is bad. No, it's bad. It's bad. It's definitely bad. Oh, they're not pulling. Okay, fine. So it'll be a stable fight. Bro, I can't believe it's just the Fire Giants have been saving them.
I am terrified for when Kai finishes this. It's like Avatar's Pachu, something like that.
Pachu,
item. Yeah. Dude, he's gonna pop that in ult,
Stampede.
and he's gonna
Hold
one
up,
shot.
Kaizo juked it. Wait, this could be good. Sylv is
Big Silver.
low, not dead though. No,
He's
is not
dead,
enough.
surely.
He's out.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, Noodle is big time.
Here's a big
Noodle
meanwhile
does a
ult.
ton.
They have
but-
fire sustain. They're
Yeah,
gonna
they do
get
have
the
fire
mid thing.
sustain.
They're gonna.
Oh,
Okay, it's
man.
over now. Ballo has ult, but he can't go in alone.
They have to
Yeah,
play
this
slow,
ritual is
though. They
probably
don't
just
have their
lost.
sustain member, and Fire Giant available for Boo House means you can already see their health
They go
bars
play gold
ticking
by the
back up.
time
At
they
the very
finish
least,
gold
Boys
and
Night Out is
reset.
gonna-
Their waves
they've done a
are
good
up on
job
the
of
tower
stalling
lines. They
the
can
fire.
TP,
If
and they're
Boo
gonna be
House goes for
sieging.
gold, which they won't,
Yep.
they'll
Unless they
use
just
this
want to go
cover
now
as
with
a
Tame
means
Toy
to
dead,
siege
but I
down
don't think.
mid, look to take some towers.
Yeah, I
I mean,
think
you
there's
get the
sense to it.
tower, get the
Maybe look to
tower,
siege
go
the
gold,
Phoenix
so
as
then
well.
the
Tame Toy dead
Phoenix
for
is
another 15
weakened,
seconds
and then
here.
reset, and then TP back in on the
And
minions.
they might want to keep pushing because this new ult's down. I think that's the only
I don't
reason.
know.
It's a little
They-
hard, but
big
it
hum
works.
bats
Oh,
ult.
he's
Big
leaving.
hum bats ult. They all have beads though now.
Yeah.
Yeah, go play gold. Go play gold.
Or Tame Toy's just got to be that much more pristine on the keys.
Yeah, I feel like Tame Toy now just needs to maybe invest in a blink.
This is
instead of
so
that beads,
ballsy by
upgrade that beads,
Kaidon.
and go
I can't
towards
believe
a
nobody
blink or
kind of lurked
something here, 'cause
around.
he's really
Yeah.
starting to get initiation fights off.
Balor's gonna go
They're
here, I
looking to
think.
contest
Oh
that.
my gosh.
Oh my god.
time.
I'm sick to my
Clutch
fucking
time.
stomach, dude.
Clutch time.
Tier 2s as well.
Oh.
You know, commit nothing and get everything.
Man, that's bad. You have a Cuckoo Khan, you have CERN damage as well.
Great play, Valor.
Medusa even
Great
is
play.
decent security.
Yep,
It's had
that was
massive
big time.
impact all game. All game,
Yep.
big impact.
Well,
His
Kaidon
stat
just
line
gets
would
the
look
kill
better.
credit.
He's leading the team in assists. Like
Facts.
he's had a great game.
He has had a great game. This has been a great pick and a great game. I do
I
think,
I do think jungle is easy mode when you do have a Nuwa hitting all 5 characters plus a Rama sniping down, but his ults have been awesome. He's been engaged most of the time.
True,
This
true.
siege on the left-hand side suddenly gets a little bit harder for the members of Boo House, and that's all these plays are here for the left side of Boys Night Out. They're just looking to make the siege a little bit harder. Happen could get caught. He's on his own.
Oh, Happen? Are we? He's got Blink upgrade in Smite 2. You'll be okay.
Yep.
Tier 2 tower down. Low-key Happen needs to play a little more up here, bro. I feel like you can stop their backs. Oh, man, I hate his decision there to play it so slow. Because, like, they have good posturing here, but they could have had better. Maybe they still just get this. No, they can't. They have to leave. Man, I think Happen made such a big mistake. Like, where is
Oh
he?
no.
Happen
Oh,
pathed
no.
all the way around there. New is dead as fuck. It's a good
Yeah,
noodle
yeah,
to
yeah.
path in at least and get
Yeah,
some
yeah.
damage, but yeah, Kaiser's dead as well.
Kaizo's
Man,
dead.
I think Happen completely threw the game there. I don't know what he was doing in mid, not stopping backs in that spot. That's ridiculous. Like, he's hiding when his team is sieging. For what? If you die, who cares? You get a Phoenix and your team gets out, it's all good. Like, he should have blinked in, if anything. Man, that was so troll by him.
Dude, they have 4 bombs. Like,
yeah.
I don't know how many they're gonna use on fire, but oh, that's so unfortunate.
Members to run away, and some
Yep.
members don't have access to running away.
I mean, I guess the good part about them having 4 and soon to be 5 bombs is this vision is not going to be Giyu. Valo has 1
Yeah.
ward. He's the only person with vision. Okay, never mind. We got Vayu with 2 wards. Yup. Let's go, Vayu. I think he sold his chalice. Team player.
Yeah, Kai's gonna be so greedy and hold on to his chalice. He's fucking new eye. You press
Oh,
4 and you're useless.
he dropped the bomb for a sentry. Oh my gosh. What the? Or wait, what do you? How did he do that? Am I crazy? No, he picked it back
Okay,
up.
good
I can
to know.
see.
Kaidan's cheating confirmed.
Yeah, it might be cheating. We gotta get here though, guys. Why is Globe on mid wave?
They never make it. There's no. You just gotta go for kills.
Oh man.
Oh
no. Disaster.
It's over. It's over.
Disaster.
Great snipes by Vayu.
Complete disaster.
One more TP for Val. The Lernian bow can't finish it, but Tame Toy
A finisher. Beautiful.
Lode's gonna stop spinning, and boys night
GG.
out keep winning. Texier's dead too.
It's over.
How many deaths does the Baron have?
You know where that Baron would have looked good at?
Solo lane.
Solo lane.
Yup.
Know where that Humpbats would have looked good at?
The other team.
The other team in the top 2 when they picked Cernanos. Like, that's unbelievable, dude.
Bro, I seriously think, though, this game was fine-ish, given. And Happen literally let those people back in front of him, and they 5v4 to Fire Giant, or a 5v4 to Phoenix, and they lost 2 for it, and their whole posturing got fucked. If Happen blink once, 2 people don't back, and they get the Phoenix for free, they all get out. Happen probably doesn't die, but if he dies, who cares? Like, literally, who cares? That was so bad. I can't believe that. Like, I'm actually disgusted, bro, that Kaidan...
Well, that's the end of... Who were they?
Yeah, that is the end of the Boo House.
The Boo House, new organization, first year in the league. That is the final game in Athens. Sad way to go out, but it's Kaidan. It's gonna happen. He's gonna do it to all of you.
Yep.
He's like that.
1 set hasn't been reported yet, which is the wait. No, maybe they have all been. Oh no, they all have been. Never mind. Yeah, Bear's team got DQ'd. He forfeited at 3 o'clock on the dot. He didn't even like wait. Econ win because Vayu won? Maybe.
That's our AGL teammate, dude.
True.
It's our captain, actually. It's our AGL captain.
Man.
Are there any more games going on?
Nope. That's it, bro.
Sad, sad, sad.
Yep. I will pull up the ranked streets. I guess we'll key 1. Honestly, was a good watch. It was a good watch.
It was. Good game. I mean, it was a good game.
It was a good game.
Truly. It's just, it's frustrating because I think they easily could win that game if they just draft normal or draft better, I guess.
True. I mean, you can argue that the draft gave them the Fire Giant angles, but you ultimately, man, you
needed those angles.
True. You have to. You have to not grief that. You can watch the BRE Ascension stream in 15 minutes. Bro. Okay. Here's the thing. I don't want to watch Sparta games, man. I just got to be so honest with you. I'm sorry. You guys know BRE's the GOAT, but Sparta games? Come on, man. It's bad gameplay. Don't really know the players.
It's the highest level of Sparta has ever been.
Is it?
Yeah, compared to previous years, for sure. It's definitely more competitive. I know, but like the players are better.
That's good.
And they've always had more passion than Athens.
That is a great point. That is a great point.
I don't know the last time an Athens team scrimmed. Like the chat will go, no one says a word in the chat for multiple days at a time.
Yeah.
That looks like an incredible lobby, dude. You have a good night and enjoy your game.
Oh, man.
I'm getting off, bro. That looks awful. Have fun, dude.
Thank you.
See you, man.
See ya. Guys, relax with your beef. It's all good, dude. Just Smite, guys. Chill out. Chill out. It's not Not all that.
Select your god.
What do I pick? Let's play Uller again. He was fun. Dude, this ranking feels so empty now. Bro, look at that draft. That shit is tanky as hell. You never play with music, do you? Usually not, no. Like, very rarely. Before I did YouTube and stuff, yeah, I did some. Crit nerfs are good, dude. I'm happy they're happening. What's up, Melon? Yeah, I think crit is too strong and it has been forever, so it's nice that it got touched some. For sure. Kai did win, yes. It was a fairly close game 3. Started off not close, then the other team brought it back a bit, but ended up going to... Yeah. Okay. Let's see what happens here.
It's been a while since I've had one of these.
Hopefully it goes good. If you're that far behind, you're probably not coming back. That's just how it works, sadly. See how this goes. Put Discord on mute. Dude, I tried to find that thing. I couldn't find it. I'll have to find it after this game. I apologize for that.
No shucks.
We'll see how this goes.
No shucks.
Hopefully okay.
That was amazing!
There's a bunch of health pots. Okay. Just get this wave. Alright, good start. I mean, this is a pretty scary guy to fight, but I'm just gonna out-clear him, so it's all good. Just don't want to be in range of his stun here. Level my 3 so I can quick clear. Cool. Casuals? I mean, play what you want. I don't play it.
Cab's on the purple buff. He just took it.
I don't know if we can do anything here.
It's a ward.
Oh, they got a ward there too.
Switch it up.
Back
Cab's in
here.
right jungle. I don't know what he's doing.
Let's switch it up.
Bro, we stunned for a quarter of a second, no? What's that?
I got the Aegis on the Rama.
I misclicked. Whoops.
Let's switch it up.
It's bad. I mean, we're just gonna like farm forever, so it doesn't really matter if like not much happens in this lane. Probably won't. He's just too hard to kill, unfortunately. They've definitely made Achilles too tanky. It's like a little silly.
Cab's invis in right jungle. I have no clue where he's actually going.
Let's switch it up.
This guy seems to
He
be
might
in the
be
dark
tanky.
a lot. Dude, he's doing the rocks.
Your left tower is under attack.
Somebody's on these.
Let's switch it up.
I have no mana. I gotta back out.
Take this.
How much is trans? Can we get after this wave? Cool. Do that.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of nuts that,
Can you hear him, dude? Holy shit.
It's kind of nuts that,
Your left tower is under
what is it called? He's just, like, unkillable 24/7. I really don't know why they, like, gave Achilles so many stat buffs. They buffed his 2, they buffed his, armor. Maybe they didn't buff his armor, but they buffed his 2 a ton. I think they buffed his armor at some point. He's just, like, a wall now, 24/7.
enemy ultimate down.
Colonel.
Okay, we'll try to walk over to this. This is just like the support, no?
Coming with me.
Oh no, I'm dumb. This is the jungler. What am I doing?
What god am I playing?
Ooh, I think it's the aspect one. Everyone played aspect because they're gay.
I got some rocks. I don't really care. That was a little silly by us, but we got Sunder both ults. I guess it's fine.
It's kind of a weird speech pattern there, my friend.
This guy isn't backed yet. Is he backing? Okay, I guess not yet.
I don't. Oh, I caught him on it. Nice. Oh, where the frick did he just come from?
I
Where
cannot.
the frick did...
I can't think. Ah, all good. He's backing finally, hooray. We are getting our stuff online, so this is pretty good. Thank you, Master, for the follow.
Killing spree. Let's switch it up. Towers under attack.
Back here. What's up, Duz? How are you, bro? Boom, boom.
Your middle tower is under attack. Enemy missing left. Huh.
Okay, hopefully we get some of these rocks here. It's gonna be a little hard, but try. Actually, might be. Fuck. Bro, this is so absurd. Bit of bad Aegis, but what the hell is going on? Might be okay. Actually, it might not be. He's dash down. He's gonna play the corner on me. No, he's not.
An ally has been slain. Enemy missing left.
Yeah, I mean, I just think they have such better damage than us right now as a draft.
Let's switch it up.
Get him. Still play this a little bit. It's like hard, but I can try. Okay, it's not hard at all. This is Shell. Can we just win this?
Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh, I like fuck that so hard, man. Yeah, I tried to hit both and I hit neither. That was so cooked. Raw. What's going on? Alright, that's Rommel down. Just one shard. Okay, we did win it. As long as we win it, it's not that bad, but that is like so fucked up. That could have been like so great. Tough. Going to Hydras here. Yeah, this god's good. I mean, he's just a damage pick, any damage pick. Really, any god is gonna have high impact if you play it well, right? But, well, yeah, but this Achilles also is building terribly and he's behind. Like, you know, yeah. He's definitely gonna be squishier if you do that.
Let's switch it up.
Fuck, dude, I'm not in the right stance. That's good. Okay. Not sure how that happened, but sure. Oh man, that sucks. I should have just insta-jumped over the wall. I tried to keep doing damage. I thought I'd be fine. I should have just insta-jumped, excuse me. Should have just insta-jumped. What a shame, bro. What a shame. Well, on the bright side, we do have Hydras now, so as long as we get our spike there, it's not that bad. I really wanted to go over to rocks. This jungler has been on my nuts, dude. But I guess you have to expect it. I think a lot of the thing with this character to help out with him is just being patient. It's very easy to panic and kind of freak out because there's a lot of like things to press. But if you can just like take a moment, you'll probably be more accurate at the very least, and that'll help your decision making as well. Obviously, you're gonna want to speed up, but I think when people are learning the character, they try to do things too quickly, and then they don't achieve great results. And it's because they're too like frenzied, you know. And like if you can't think straight, you're not gonna have great results. Yeah, the CCR from his 2-man is just like if I stun him and his 2 is like active or peeling off,
the
I
left.
just stun him for like nothing. So he's just insta out of it. So I can't really rely on my own setup. I mean, I'll hit this tower a little bit. Okay, he actually does die. It's not bad.
Let's switch it up. Shut down. You have slain an enemy. Let's switch it up. Let's switch it up.
This would be okay.
Let's switch it up. Let's switch it up. Ha!
Back here. I'm gonna go into this. I think that No, I mean, so I just say comp lock to like explain in a very quick manner that like sometimes characters have flat or like weak win rates. Because you have people who like genuinely look at a win rate and see it as low or high and base their like assumption on that because they're not like super well informed. And so I just say that because there's characters that are much better than their win rates suggest, and that you shouldn't you know, extrapolate like all of your perspective on them, right? Because it's not productive. But I think Yorm's great. Like, he's a great character, and that goes to any way you play him in terms of any mode and stuff. He's very strong right now. I think you might have more success in more organized games because he is a character that is so good at like space control, and he's not really a full in commit diver. He's much more of a poke god, and if players are playing reserve and kind of let you do the poking and stuff, you'll have more success. But like, again, that doesn't mean you can't play the character outside of that. Not every game is going to go on your terms necessarily. That's just like the ideal way, and that's kind of me just like suspecting maybe why the pick isn't seeing as much success in ranked and stuff, even if, like on a rolling average, even if the character I know for a fact is strong, because I know for a fact he is strong, right? So, yeah. But I wouldn't put Artio as much in that. I think Osiris would be the one I would say, aside from Yorm, because those are two gods that are like sub 47% win rate overall in ranked Conquest in the last like 2 weeks or so, last time I checked, so obviously could have changed a little bit. And that's crazily low. Bluestone is a better upgrade than Conduit, so you just go Bluestone because it's going to do a lot more damage once you get to that point. And if you can go Bluestone over Conduit on any god, you really should. It's just that Conduit like is a big early game boost, so sometimes you kind of need it. It's back here. Yeah, I really think the biggest thing for stand swappers is just I mean, I think with every character, like, some of it is obviously repetition, if not a lot of it, but a lot of it is also just like, you gotta slow down a little bit, bro. People get way too panicked and try to jump in and all this shit. If you're playing any hunter, you want to play for your for your health bar, right? You want to stay healthy, you want to play your range. Those rules don't really break on this character. You just have more opportunities to play way more aggressive, on average, I would say. But again, that doesn't mean those rules necessarily change. But stick to those rules first, right? And really try to be disciplined about that. And good things can and will happen. Okay, we should be able to get this this gold. Thank you, Final, for the prime, dude. I appreciate it. How are you, bro? Absolutely, bro. Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, Tiamat's very much in the same vein, right? Where it's like, if you're not prioritizing just playing your range and playing safe first, you're gonna struggle really hard. I really missed that god. I loved her. Seen every auto. Got him though. technically have secure.
Let's switch it up.
Yes. Jump. Try to just one-shot him again. He has Aegis instead of beads. He's ready. Missed my 3. Shut up. Thank you, Dylan, so much for the prime as well, dude. I appreciate you, bro. I'm doing good, Brez. How are you? Ooh. Okay. This is very bad. We have to leave. So they're gonna full commit here. Can try to get poke, but yeah, it looks super fucked. This Cav's gonna get another 3 with Nodule, and we are all gonna die. Also should be backing. I mean, I can get a little bit of damage here, maybe if I find an angle. Okay, bro. Fucked it up really bad. Nice. Abandoned ship. I think usually if you have a play that requires you to outplay people, it's probably bad, but we heat checked it a bit, so hey, it happens. Probably bad, not always bad. Oh, whoops. That wasn't too great. Games are okay. We just watched OSL, so that is over now. But yeah, we didn't play today because we don't have we had like a bye. But yeah, it was fun. Good time. A pretty fun set to watch. I've honestly had troubles with OSL, like not their fault, but sometimes the sets just haven't been super interesting in my opinion. Like it's not the casters or anything, it's just like the actual game quality. And the games were like fun today. But I also like, to be honest, dude, watching Smite on Smite 2 with like how limited spectators and stuff, and sometimes feeling like the stakes aren't always as high, has made it less enjoyable to watch. Like I really don't watch a lot of Smite 2 like top-down stuff. Granted, when you're closer to the scene, it's not the same as like when you're newer to the game and stuff, but yeah, I miss watching like Smite sets and like really being invested in caring. But that might never happen again for like me personally, which it's okay. You get older, you're around it for a while, changes. Are they on this? I hear it. No, it's just the ambient fire sounds. A little crazy to jump in, I won't lie, but I didn't have info, but it's all good. This guy no ult, and he's poked out, dash down 2, ward top side here. I like the pull, I think it's smart. Nice job, guys. Really good call. It's very smart. Okay, we play this slow, let's not tweak out. Nice. Ganesha is owning, by the way. Ganesha is a beast. Played that fight like perfectly, literally. Absolutely, dude. Thank you, man. I think the incoming changes will shift anything immediately. I wouldn't say crazily. I mean, obviously, not to like be a smartass, but any patch that changes things will create some type of change. But, you know, I think crit getting a little worse will hopefully make the Mercuries of the world feel a little less ridiculous, and hopefully Jingwei as well. I don't think it'll be, like, making them bad gods at all, but hopefully, like, a little weaker, and, also, like, junglers losing the flat pen on speed buff will potentially just make some of the cheesier kind of like jungle angles a little bit worse. I still think, you know, that idea of like you get ganked by a jungler early game and just die is like still absolutely a problem. but will it be less of one? You know, probably. Rip. GG. So, no, this god's absolutely playable on console. I used to be in the console league and stuff when that was the thing, and I was mostly a solo laner, obviously, so I didn't play much of this god at times, but you can play him. It's just a little harder, but you can still play him. Did a lot of damage, dude. Holy. Nice. But yeah, I think there'll be a little bit, you know, nothing crazy, but you know, a little bit less jungle share, hopefully. The crit stuff is going to be nice to see it toned down a little bit. I think the global gold being reduced on Ritual, Pyro, and Gold Grasp, and also the fast EPs getting like the reset post Ritual getting removed is going to help the game feel a little bit better, honestly. Like, I think you'll see games typically progress a little slower, not crazily slower. But that mid Ritual losing the fast TP reset is the biggest. It's the biggest shift of the patch, probably. Like, the global gold on Queen and stuff are nice, but to have that not give you that fast reset, I think will just make lanes feel a little smoother. Because sometimes, dude, like, your mid core will lose or win the Ritual as a side laner, be it ADC or solo, and it just feels so fucked afterwards. And now with that not being the case, I think you'll be pretty damn happy. I mean, you know, obviously the Naga wave is still like a bit frustrating at least, but it's not like holding the same consequence. So that slows the game down a little at the very least. Maybe not crazily, but a little. So yeah, hold that sun prod. Yep. Alrighty, folks. I think I'm gonna call it for today. I've got some homework to do. I'm just gonna be honest. So heartbreaking stuff. Prod, thank you for the raid. My bad, dude. I'm sorry. Thank you, Strawberry, for the follow. I appreciate it. It's homework, dude. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be cooked. I have to do it. I apologize. But thank you. I do appreciate it. We're gonna give OSL a raid. They just started a Sparta set. They're in picks and bans of game 1. So if you guys do want to watch, obviously, you know, you can check that out. If you don't want to watch, that's okay too. And have a wonderful one, guys. I'll see you hopefully tomorrow. And yeah, that'll be that. Peace.